This works out for YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it works. It's weird. All right, I got YouTube up and running now. All right, that was weird. Alrighty, let's read some names, shall we? We have Notifications, William Good, Rex Mage, Drag Unity Dude, Live Free or Die, Simple Man Mike, IT, Butslord, Arcadian, Team Anan, Tier Hype, Mr. Tell, Tornep. Also, looks like YouTube's working now. Sorry about that, YouTube. Yeah, I started stream and like it didn't begin, so I had to like redo everything now. But don't worry, we're doing the names, so you didn't miss anything. We're actually gonna get to. You don't have the timer, so you're good over there. We have Grogfaw, Asian Orange with Prime Gaming for 44 months. What will I play first, Onimusha or Townfall? I think Townfall, right? I think that's out 2 days early if you do the pre-order. It's like, I don't know when each of them is out, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Townfall, yeah? Thank you for the 44 months and cheers. We have Skeeters, Monster Rocks, Cobalt, Lucy Bonfire, J Bro, Gears of Dusk, 87. E-Man, Ludafisk, Texan, Melindrith, Gabe Lugaw, Ryan Cola, I understood that reference. I think it's Infraradus, you have two with Mandalore, Vital Kanev, Frosty, Dim Sparkle, Deadlight Coast, Rhea, Dathmar, Rain Goo, got Learjack, Dayumi, Kira Nightmare. I think I said Gala Gob, you have two. I did. You have two. We have Ophelia. I think both are out 48 hours earlier pre-order. I'll keep that in mind. We have Azakel and Jay Manu and everyone else in YouTube chat, which, hello YouTube chat, you're now funneling in. Alrighty, it's time for us to, begin. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing good. Today is Tuesday? How's that, Pavel? I got 1289, dude. 20 for Stonewall, 20 more than Onimusha. Like, if I have to pick, I don't have to. Alright, not to pick, I don't have to say anything. But, like, I'm pretty sure Townfall's out earlier, quote unquote. Turn it off the record. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. I was looking at it, I was looking at some stuff, and I have not ran this category in, what's the word? 6 years. 6 actual years. It has been 6 years since I've ran. Oh my god, dude, this can is nice. My room's like kind of hot. This can is pretty nice. I've not ran this category of Dead Rising 2 in 6 years. And that cold one? Exactly. I've got Ecdycis, Logan, Learjack. We have a lot of new games. That we do. 6 years? Yeah, this category I've not ran in 6 years. It's not like I haven't played Off the Record in 6 years. I guess it's more... I don't remember what it was, but I pivoted over to all bosses. And then I just sort of ran all bosses till the end of time. And you know, things happen. You don't really run categories as much as you used to. And 6 years flies by. 6 fucking years, man. 6 years flies by like that. And lo and behold, they haven't ran this category of Dead Rising. So this is regular time skip. So I actually don't even think we're gonna have the, like, the issue of, like, monetization or whatever. We're probably gonna be fine. Normally I play the Ape Escape music, but I don't think I have to worry about that. Great thumbnail. I always use that for Dead Rising 2 because it's kind of fun. Synthesis, thank you for the Prime game for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. We're doing all bosses? No, we're not doing all bosses. We're doing TimeSkip. Which, yeah, TimeSkip. It's been a while. Good luck. Thanks. What is my PB in this category? 5717. Wait, is that my PB on the leaderboard? Oh, the YouTube. I'm glad everyone enjoys Rebecca being bent over. I try to use that whenever I do Dead Rising 2 off the record. See, it gets the gooners. My PB on the leaderboard is a 104, so at some point I got a 57, and I never uploaded it. I don't know when, but I never uploaded my 57, apparently. Yeah, that should be fun. What do I think of the, ill game? So, chat, let's talk about something really quick. Two things. Well, two things. One, I have a list of trailers that Nally compiled, and I don't know when we should watch them. Hell, we could watch the PlayStation one today if we wanted to. I have a playlist of them. But also, I think games are getting announced all week long, right? So, like, when do we watch these? Like, I don't know. How long will it take to watch? I guess it's up to you. We're in the period of summer games set. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, how about we watch them before we do the runs? I guess a little bit of clickbait on... Oh, we'll go long today. Because I got a thing of 6 games or something. 7 games. That Nally compiled. It'll be fun to watch the playlist. And then, I realize if we don't do this, we're probably not going to keep up to date. So it'll probably be fun to check it out. Anyway, I think it's this one. Yeah. In total, we're going to be checking out, The Lost Wild, Control Resonant, Phantom Blade 0, Onimusha Way of the Sword, Ill, Until Dawn 2, and Townfall. And, yeah, that's what she included. You know what I'm most pumped about? Unironically, fucking Rayman, dude. Like, I'm like, everything online is talking about Rayman the most. That's pretty, some pretty hype stuff. Yeah, we should watch these. We'll probably watch them throughout the week, too. Just kind of keep up to date. As I realize if we don't do that, it might not go well. So we'll watch them together, probably. Keyword probably. Anyway, does this work? It's probably this one. Is it? It should be. What is this game called? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Am I a GDQ? It probably will be, actually. Oh, there we go. The real question is, like... Hold on. Will it auto-roll? Let me just see. Yeah, it auto-plays. Cool. Give me 1 second here. Juliet, thank you for the raid. Oh, come on in, Juliet Raiders. How was the stream? You doing Mach 0? Wait, no, that's the name of the Mach 0 in chat. You're doing Fatal Frame. They made it in the block. Fatal Frame 5. Well, come on in. You could also do the fancy one if you want, Nally Q. Hope you had a good stream, Juliet. So it was a good time. What were you up to? Yeah, no, my brain's still waking up a little bit, so don't mind me. There we go. Don't mind me. That'd be hilarious. You're in the category. Yeah, my mind is jumping today. But yeah, we're gonna watch some of these really quick. This is the PlayStation State of Play, and then we'll be doing speedruns for the rest of the day, probably. So how about we start watching? God, I hope that this doesn't have any of, like, the live music stuff. They do that sometimes, chat. They do that every now and again. They hate the live music in the middle of the game. Anyway, this is The Lost Wild. Alright, ready? Oh god, hold on, it's got loud. Alright, Annapurna.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
It's a dinosaur game.
What did you like?
None of the chairs are licensed
He's
music.
big
That's good.
and loud.
That's Jurassic Park. Well, I can see why.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
I can't believe that guy had such a bad favorite dinosaur. He T-boned him. Gotten some of the titles. Yeah, I haven't heard about them.
I don't know if I can do this.
I'm just saying though, the last two dinosaur games I played, I wouldn't say were very good. Also, same with the rating in Gillette. Although this is looking a lot better, I don't know, Chad. I'm kind of losing faith in dinosaur games. It's not this game's fault. I just, you know, I'm thinking of that game where they used fucking music to defeat the power of dinosaurs, and they had the pop girl music. All right. Anyway, Lost Wild. I don't know. I think it looks fine. Like, hold on. Like going into it, looking kind of Alien Isolation-esque with dinosaurs. Yeah, Tokyo Scramble and Code Violet. Oh, yeah, of course. Hold on, let me rewind really quick. I think it's looking fine. Also, what is my fucking buffering at? 720 auto? Let's see if I get that 1080 for chat. There we go. That'll probably be better. Sorry, chat. That the Trevor Toaster retro roundup, we don't. Anyway, I don't know a lot about this game. Excited to hear more. I think I'm willing to try again. I think I don't have much more than that right now, okay? But The Lost Wild, a game. All right, let's go next. Control Resonant, apparently. We're not gonna fire through these because I do have the speedrun spirit. How do I feel about Control? Like, I want to play Control, but like, I mean, like, I'm not even watching. Like, I guess we watched the last one, but like,
I have to go.
I don't know. I feel like with the Remedy games, I'm kind of hitting a point where I'm not fitting in a weird way, if that makes sense.
But it was just a paperclip.
But I think they're very good. I think they're very
Falling
good.
off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
That's in yours, Alan Wake. Yeah, it's part. That's the Control sequel, right?
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
Let's see. I had to actually have that banned word. Keep that in mind. We had to ban the word Alan Wake 2.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
Wait, what?
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about
No
me.
worries, you're not in trouble.
The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change.
Kind of more just talking about what I was talking about.
Doesn't matter.
Still gonna be good to be in the know, though. So.
Who are you today?
All right, September 24th. Wait, September 24th? Isn't that the same day as like Onimusha and Townfall? Oh no. I'm sorry, man. Like, that's gonna be a rough release. I wonder what wins out, because obviously, you know, they're all gonna be competing against each other. There's gonna be a clear winner. I feel like the people who like Control, though, are gonna be happy. Like, I think that's the case. Like, I don't want to pit kings against each other, but hopefully it's looking good for the Control fans. I'm I'm just kind of worried that with this game, not gameplay wise, the gameplay is gonna be fine. It's looking kind of neat, but I am a little bit worried with how much of it's gonna require you to play like all the like associated control stuff. Cause like there's an Alan Wake 2 DLC. You have to play Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, obviously control in the DLC. Yeah, like it's kind of becoming a big thing that I feel like might be kind of hard to keep up with. Anyway, let's go next. Phantom Blade Zero. See, I remember this game, but I don't know why. S game. It's like a Souls-like, right? Yeah, like, it's neat on paper, but when you really get into, like, shared universe stuff, it's a lot of work to keep up. More of a hack and slash. Right, but, like, people were, like, saying it's a Souls-like or something, I think, right? How the giant hand? Full trailer pre-order launch summer 2026. Wait, pre-order launch, full trailer. Hold on. When's it out though? Gameplay, story deep dive. Oh, sorry, maybe I should let it play more. No date, right? Out in September. Everything's in fucking September. Why? I guess we'll learn more around here, right? Like, we'll learn more around this, or waiting GTA 6. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm excited for Phantom Blade Zero. It reminds me a lot of Sekiro and Ghost of Yotei in a pretty good way. That reminds me, I need to go back and beat Ghost of Yotei. I like playing that. Although maybe I won't do it on fucking Lethal. I watched Musha. It's on the list. Speaking of which, it's next. Either way, Phantom Blade Zero. I like the giant hand of the chick with 4 legs. Or those arms? Legs. Ah, here we go. This chick. Snakes. She had snakes coming out of her ass. I like this chick. I think she looks cool. I'm trying to make these fast and not do giant deep dives because there's 7 trailers to get to, and also there's gonna be a week of this. So I know damn well if we don't hurry up or like get the wait. But also, I feel like we've looked at this game before, yeah? I feel like we've looked at a lot of these games. Like, yeah, still looks good. Not the same thoughts I had. Onimusha! Alright.
Does it matter?
I should have the new Don't Starve. I didn't know there wasn't a new Don't Starve.
You do well to follow his example.
By the way, I'm pumped for Onimusha already. Let's say that. Like, I played the demo. I liked the demo. It reminded me a lot of Sekiro when I played it, so I am.
That castle on the mountain.
I'm excited for this
Masashi.
Although the only problem I have with this game is it comes out the same fucking week as Townfall. Why must you make me pick between 2 kings? Ain't right.
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am so
damn.
Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni.
I didn't play demos. I actually played it as a Capcom invite thing. The demo's out. Right, I played a demo at like TwitchCon. Hell, I actually got this shirt from that. It's a Resident Evil shirt I got. I played Pragmata, RE9, and Onimusha. I had a lot of in follow me when I played RE9 though. That was weird.
Are you going to start taking human
Not like the game, but like
if human souls
the demo. I don't know why.
Masashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
All right.
Onimusha.
Oh yeah, we also did an Onimusha Haunted House that's pretty cool at the TwitchCon. November 25th. Okay. Alright. I also heard that there's going to be Onimusha 4. Oh, hold on, here we go. You get the little dog, the sword. That looks like about it. What was it saying? Alright, let me get my music whenever we're talking. What was it? Oh yeah, I heard Onimusha 4 is coming to PlayStation Plus, right? Which one's Onimusha 4? Is that the one with Gene Reno, or is that 3? That's 3? Alright, I don't know why people are surprised that 3 isn't getting, like, isn't playable yet, because, yeah, fucking Gene Reno, dude, you have to pay for likeness. People were surprised that I think 4 was getting, like, ported before 3, which, yeah, no shit. Anyway, I'm pretty excited. I'm just worried with the timing. Like, because with it, it sounds like Townfall's first, and then I feel like people are going to have to choose whether or not they want to pivot from Silent Hill over to Onimusha. It's funny, my only issues with this game aren't even with the game, just the timing. That's going to be a tough call. But luckily, I don't have to worry about that now, and that'll be a problem for Ecdycis in about 3 months. That'll be his problem, not mine. Either way, I'm pretty pumped for the game. It was fun to try out the demo when we did, and yeah, let's see what's next. Next is Ill. How's Michael Voorhees? Okay, do you think they're gonna have a hype moment like the one where they punted the baby thing?
It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
Because Ill was looking pretty good last time.
What's going on?
I'm pretty excited for Ill. Except for Wolverine? Not really. I'm sure it'll be good, but like, I don't play too many of those games for what it's worth. That's more of a me issue though, you know?
Save your ammo.
Wasn't Ill the game everyone thought was fake? I don't think so, right? God damn. Ew.
Bastard.
God, look at those hands.
You're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you
Good
gotta
grief,
hustle.
that guy was naked.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
God damn.
You'll find nothing there.
I like how they had to censor the cock. I don't think that's gonna be censored in the game. Oh wait, they do punch the baby. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Look at this. No, not that.
The death.
Hey, look at this guy. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hold on. Look at this fucking dude. No, not rewind for the cock. Rewind for this. Bonk. Oh, that's pretty fun, actually. 2027. Okay.
Keep quiet in there.
I'm excited because this is like Dead Space, but with only the dead and not the space. This looks great. Tom Hark also looks great in the trailers. I'm just happy that we have a new IP. Like, I respect the hell out of having a new IP. Like, I appreciate a lot of games that are not franchises. They aren't pre-existing. They're just straight up a new IP. Nothing, like, off the backs of anything else. I am kind of wondering, though, what has this company done? The Team Munderfish. Wait, was it Munderfish Atomic Heart? Hold on. It was Munderfish. What Munderfish was Atomic Heart. I was right. So like, where's the Gooning robots? I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding. Either way, I think it's looking good. I'm excited to see a more dedicated horror game. I feel like Atomic Heart, you know, while I had the horror moments, everyone kind of kept obsessing over, you know, the gooning. Mundfish it was. Mundfish and Team Cloud. Who's Team Cloud? Team Cloud. This might be their debut, actually, I think. I can't tell if anything else, just... I only see ill. Alright. The horny fridge, forgot about that. Alright, so... I'm gonna open this one early. I don't know how I feel about this. Because I already saw the news, and...
Akashima Island. Haunted by dark
I don't know if I feel good about this
Our
one.
goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Is it a shock? Well, I'm wondering, why the fuck is it a sequel? Why not just have an original name on it?
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Like, it doesn't have any characters back, right?
Over! They're rotating on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains
Imagine I get marked because of the song. I swear to God, if I do, I'm so fucking pissed.
Sebastian, how about looking out for you?
Roland, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, like, I'm wondering,
This
why not
facility
just
has
use an
been shut
original
down
name?
for
Like,
decades. Uninvestigated, untold.
maybe I'm dumb? Maybe?
Now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
I still want to watch everything before
you out
Cool
there?
Judgment or whatever, but...
We gotta go.
Hey, hold on. Before we continue, I did not get a good enough look at that guy. Hold on, freeze frame. It's a guy in a boiler suit. He's like wearing an apron or like a smock or whatever. Okay. Just wanted to get a good look at him in his goofy ass goggles. Alright. God, can you imagine being in that suit in like the tropics? Dude, that man must be boiling alive in that. Or maybe he's a ghost, I don't know. Either way, he's not doing too hot. Looks like Corroder. He does, doesn't he? He does.
We gotta go. Right!
Oh, does that get a snake tattoo?
Grip it tight.
Go! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Oh, there's the booting moment.
Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
This rock's down there!
Watch Luke jump alone. Oh, I don't know why I laughed at that.
Can you
But...
do what needs to be done?
Is this the same guy? Hold on. Is this the actor guy everyone loves? Same guy? Peter Stormare? Yeah, the devil, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess that's it.
Done.
I'll move on too. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of Until Dawn 2. Like, I don't know, do you, like, is the Until Dawn part really? All right, I have a problem with it. You know what the problem is? All right, chat. I'm gonna rewind to a random point in this video, and I want you to tell me something. Ready? Okay. Right here. Oh no, I wanted this one. Okay. What time of day is this? Yeah, how can it be until dawn when it's daytime? Maybe it's supposed to be a longer journey. Maybe they're going more in there. It's like 2 p.m., dude. Wait, you can't, not really a whole lot of dawn. I feel like Until Dusk would have been a better title. I mean, Until Dusk. Maybe make it nighttime or something. I don't fucking know. I think I'm gonna a cooler sequel drop. Until Dusk, if you really want to do it that way. Until Dawn 2, though, like, the reason it was called Until Dawn is because they had to make it till dawn. You know, dawn has that actual meaning. It's not just a funny word that sounds cool. Until dawn, because they had to make it to daytime to survive the Wendigo. But it's already daytime. Like, Unless they have to make it to, like, the second dawn? Is that the case? Like, the timeline was very important. I think the game looks fine. I think the game looks fine. Like, I like the look of it. I actually really like the area. Like, it reminds me in a good way of Dead Island. But I'm just sort of wondering, like, why bother calling it Until Dawn 2? Is Peter Stormare really the thing that makes people Until Dawn? Like, is that the thing? Like, is he the Dawn? Like, I really like that the quarry was called the Quarry. You know, it was fitting. It was a cool one. Like, I don't know what I would call this game for what it's worth, but Until Dawn 2 doesn't feel like a good title for it. Maybe they're trying to ride franchise hype. Also, I had problems with Until Dawn, the movie, where I was like, the movie was fine, but it wasn't Until Dawn. And I feel like they're going to be having this problem when it comes out. But, what do I know? I'm not the one making the game. Anyway, 2027. Yeah, okay, 2027. Oh, hold on. I missed a little, everyone can live. Everyone can die. I will at least say, unlike, fucking, what is that goofy one called? Directive 8020? I don't remember. I'll actually play this one. I'll actually play this one. Like, I like the beach setting a lot. I really do appreciate the, like, I don't want to only sound bad. I think this is a cool setting. Also, daytime. I love daytime horror. You don't really see a lot of daytime. It's cool. I think having horror in the daytime is something that's really underdone. And any thoughts on state of play? We're doing it right now, E-Man. We are quite literally doing it as we speak. So, like, I don't know how to... We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. Anyway, last one is Sound F. All right, let's see. Time for the big one, yeah? Rated M for mature. Hell yeah. Tomfall? Yes, Tomfall. Sorry, my brain's still turning on. What if I just turn on the Sound F trailer? Saint Amelia, very...
Hey! Who's there?
Also, I want to see something goofy because I'm stupid. I'm actually kind of wondering this really quick. Because I saw something and I'm wondering. Hold on. This has nothing to do with the actual content of the game. Okay, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say, like, how many shirts is he wearing? Because he has, like, the vest, the flannel, and then, like, an undershirt. I guess it makes sense. Alright, anyway, continuing on.
Hey! Who's there?
I wasn't sure if I saw a fourth shirt.
Simon. Are you there? Please say something.
Hold on. We're gonna be pausing a lot, too, because this is the one I probably care the most about. Zoe Ellis. St. Amelia, 2A West Shore Lane. SA11, 2RS. RZ. Urgent, this is not a circular. What is a circular? It's a rectangle. Oh, yeah, of course. Return address, the old police station. Alright.
Where did you go, Simon?
God damn, that's an old computer.
Something doesn't feel right.
Hold on. Sorry about going through this one with a comb, but... I thought I saw 3 things. Oh, I did. Please report in for attending your letter. Surge 04 Gin. Surgeon. 1996. Alright. Alright. Please report in your letter. User Zoe Ellis. This is Zoe's computer. Yeah, and from what I can tell, alright, so people have been saying that they're thinking the main guy is the one getting the surgery, and that makes sense. Especially with his coil arm thingy. That would make sense.
Something doesn't feel right.
Also, once again, you have your say in Healthier You. What do we do? How safe are your children? There's a mask. Old ass phone. All right. Dude, it's the alien isolation thingy. That's awesome. Okay. 204.
Zoe?
So I thought it was 304.
I'm sorry. Zoe?
What are you doing here?
What is all the naked people?
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
You fear the truth behind the stack. Dude, where the fuck's that mouse? Alright, I lost my mouse for a second. Whoa, actually, that's hold on. I'll let finish for it. This is a pretty cool, like, still. Although, hold on. I don't want to say this in a bad way, because, like, I think this looks good. And I mean this in a positive way. Why does this look like a Dead by Daylight announcement? Like, look at the way it moves. Like, whenever they announce a character for Dead by Daylight, like, it has the same, like... Yeah, it's like the same, like, the character pops in. No, it's not AI. It's like, it's what Dead by Daylight does. That styles used a lot. It's not bad. It's not a bad one. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. It just sort of, like, I can't help but think of Dead by Daylight when I see this. You know? Can't even the DVD cross-promotion. It'd be really funny if they just straight up just give this guy a DVD skin. Because, I mean, they could, right? I'm pretty sure most people are thinking about Hanako getting one, but, like, they could just give it to him. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything else, like a pre-order. No, there's not. All right. I wanted to go back. There was a thingy here. I think it was the last couple ones. All right, first off, I don't hate this enemy, but I do feel like, as a Silent Hill fan, it's fair to call this out. And it keeps happening. I feel like every Silent Hill game keeps making the lying figure as an enemy. They keep doing it. And it's not just this one, like... What's the word? Ascension had it too... I guess, Short Message didn't have it. I'm not sure if they are. I know they do, but, like, after a while, I don't know, it kind of looks pretty samey. Like, I like the naked dude, but, like... This one reminds me a lot of, like, monsters we've seen. So I'm kind of hoping we'll see more. Although, I guess the thing is, one thing I want to point out is that is a lot of growths right there. Look at this bad boy. Giant humps in the back. Aren't growths, like, tumors? Like, that looks very tumoresque. I do give it credit, because I am thinking here, like, the guy maybe had a tumor or some shit, right? Yeah, very, very cancerous theming here. It makes sense, given big disease. Although, this skin looks like it's burned. Like, this is, like, burn skin right here. These are burn marks. But wait, wouldn't... Does this happen with chemotherapy? I don't actually know. Pants? He is wearing pants. Kind of. It's definitely a burn type of thing. And then I wanted to check out this for the last one. That went through radiation. Alright, because it's kind of hard to read. Justice, Southwell, this town, we're not gonna know too much yet, but hey, Townfall, that's looking good. I'm excited. I think it will still be good. Well, not still be good. I actually think the trailer's looking pretty good. Those are my minor complaints. Now, things I liked. Where's that fucking door? That was awesome. Hold on. I like the guy's wife. She looks like Mary in a good way. I don't know. I like the way she looks. Zoe here. Trying to play an ad, by the way, so it's gonna play automatically. Save the channel Prime Gaming. But this fucking hallway is awesome. Look at this shit. This is awesome. Like, this is what, like, Silent Hill should be. I like this. This is like this cool setting. I don't know what it's like gonna have, but delightfully creepy here. We get a glimpse of a puzzle. I think this is fun. I think it's a pretty neat puzzle. Actually reminds me of Origins in a good way. I kind of mentioned the alien isolation phone thingy. And join the truth behind the static. Or fear. No, wait, join. Fear. Am I stupid? Fear the truth behind the static. There we go. So I guess we're going to find out what the truth behind the static is. And then September 24th, 2 days early, so that'll be the 22nd. I also saw that there's a pre-order that gives them like a blue vest. I think a blue vest. I guess my last question before we go to Dead Rising stuff. Is Townfall prequel? It's somewhere in the middle. What does a red wristband mean for a hospital? I feel like that has meaning, right? Like, don't they color your wristband differently based on, like, severity or some shit? Or am I, like, making that up? He should get one of Hanako's dresses. Nah, he gets a vest. He has, like, 3 wristbands on. Well, I mean this one, the red one. Might be an allergy bracelet. I can't zoom in on that, sadly, so I can't really tell there. Oh, the enemy design is like 2 where it's representative psyche. It probably will. It honestly will be. Google says allergy. Alright, so he's allergic to something. What he is allergic to, I do not know. Like, I was kind of already mentioning it, but kind of going back. Like, Azakel, if you saw this one right here. This guy, right? Like, given that it's a very hospital-esque game and, you know, he's undergoing some surgery, I'm willing to bet that surgery is something cancerous, or like he has a tumor or something. Is this enemy right here? That is a fuck ton of tumors on his back. That is a lot coming out of that. The skin's also looking pretty burnt. I believe chat mentioned radiation can do this, which is, you know, chemotherapy. I think we're gonna see a lot of hospital imagery. Could be lupus. Yeah, it could be lupus. You got it. Could be lupus. There's also the naked guy, which I like the naked guy. I think this guy's fun. No face, giant scar down the middle. What else do we have? We had a hiding section. I like the door a lot, I mentioned. We had the computer. And yeah. Now, I will say, the funniest thing that can happen. Chat, I know it's not going to happen, but could you imagine if his Silent Hill trauma monster is the hospital bill? I'm just putting it... I don't know about Scotland, but... This was an... Actually, maybe that's why they had to put it in Scotland and not America. Here's your monster, and it's just a giant dollar sign. The symbol of the mighty dollar. What up? What a time. Are those Ray-Ban glasses? No, those aren't Ray-Ban. Wait, are they? I don't know. Oh, it's not. It's 1996. 1996 is the current year for this game. So, imagine. We have it right here, I believe. Yeah, see, it looks like near the end of 96. So about October 22nd. And we can see a red capsule reference in this one. Probably not, because the red capsule this bad boy, see? The Silent Hill capsule. By the way, check, see, I got a true Silent Hill fan. I got my red capsule. Honored by Konami. They gave me my little package. That's how you know I'm a legit Silent Hill man. That's a large suppository. It's like Mr. Krabs. I hate the pill. Oh, fuck. It's actually a USB. Maybe though. Maybe. I feel like it's not going to be the pill. But instead it's going to be this coil. Like, what my current running theory is that this coil on his arm is going to be, like, you know, funneling in some kind of red. People are going to think it's blood. We're going to find out some goofy shit like it's aglyphotis or something. Like, that's my current, like, theory crafting here. We're going to find out that maybe he has, like, something on his back, like a pouch. Like, you know how people have, like, the wine pouches and they drink at festivals? Instead of, like, drinking wine, he'll be, you know, taking hallucinogenic drugs called aglyphotis. I guess PTV is the drug, but you know what I mean, chat. Owner Hanako was going crazy. Dude, she was eating pills like candy. She was a monster. Like, my God. All right. Anyway, yeah, top ball. I'm pretty excited. But, you know, as excited as we can be, chat, we have some important business to get to. It's time for us to do some Dead Rising. Yeah, spend an hour. We're gonna go long today, like I mentioned. I feel bad, but, like, I realize that if we don't do these, we're not going to do them, like, right? Like, we're probably gonna have to do it as they, like, the day they drop. But yeah, my thoughts pretty good all around. React to God of War? No, you know what? You know what? Hold on. You know what? Chat, how about we, you know what? You're right. I missed something. With God of War, I missed something. You're right. Hold on, I missed something. Give me a second here. I did miss something. You're right. I missed something. You're right. All right, chat. I got God of War. Well, not God of War, but I got the next trailer set up. All right, ready? I did miss one. I missed a very... Wait, Jitteru Man got... What the fuck do you mean Jitteru Man? Isn't that like the goofy Nintendo thing? In before Rayman? There's a strong possibility it's gonna be Rayman. In fact, yeah, it's fucking Rayman, dude. Behold, man!
I see much from my perch.
We're watching Rayman.
Tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes.
You're right, I forgot one.
Even to me.
Oh God! All right, so now I see what people are talking about. Chat, they killed him. What have they done to his eyes? All right, I get why people are talking. I kept seeing a smiling Friends clip, like, oh, I got surgery for my eyes. It's like, oh, I kind of liked it better before. What's next? Are they gonna shrink his cock?
Let's roll.
This is wrong, chat. It's wrong. I'm still excited.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
A third Jitteru Man got announced. I didn't know there was a second Jitteru Man.
Calming biscuits? But... Oh!
This is like a remake, right? There's re-releasing Jitteru Man on classics.
Follow me, brave heroes.
I'm not anti-God of War, I don't know, I'm not really a God of War kind of guy. I've never even played one. I have played Rayman.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
I thought the original place have a voice actor? I thought he was like, yeah!
For the Glade, then!
I'm a fan of Rayman. I played Rayman 1 and 2 and I like him conceptually, but I'm kind of a poser, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm here!
But I enjoy Rayman. His presence brings me great joy.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Rayman. There we go. Rayman. God of War was a 20-minute trailer, 2 minutes of gameplay, 2,000 lines of dialogue. Didn't they rent out a theater for God of War and people had to pay, like, movie theater tickets for that? All right, now we can go to Dead Rising. Okay. Making comparison with how I looked before. Oh, you want to see how Rayman looked before? Here, I got... Wait, what's this image? Oh, hey, it's me and Nelly. Hello. All right, I'm not going to replace that one. That's a nice image. That was a nice picture of us together. What was this one? Oh, it's Ark. Oh, I don't want to place Ark. What's this one? That's me and Selena at Evo as cosplay. There's that one. How about Ark? I'll place Ark. Give me a second. I've completed GTA 4. No, we're doing that on Sunday. Chat, if you're wondering how Rayman looked before, I think I should have an image of Rayman on my computer. Give me one moment. I should have something here for you. I think I should still have it saved on my computer. Just give me 1 second. I always have a picture of Rayman on my computer, I think. Where is Rayman? I could just re-download it, I think. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I like Rayman. I played 1, 2. I played a little bit of Origins. I can never beat the games, though. They're really fucking hard. If you want to torture someone, make them play Rayman 1. No guide. No cheats. Alright, chat. And I'm wondering, how did old Rayman look? He looked like this. See? No arms, no legs. Huge features. There's Rayman. His dick is coiled in the urinal. What a guy, chat. What a guy that Rayman is. They give him arms? No, I mean, I think he doesn't have arms. Rayman. Kind of looks the same. So the thing is, Rayman had a connected eye. You could actually even see it in there where his eyes are like connected with each other, kind of like how Sonic has them, like something. On the new one, they actually split his eye. That's the main difference. And for the most part, it looks the same. The only real difference that's major is the eye split. Because originally his eyes were together. And like they're touching. Rayman's a big fan of sushi. Yeah, he was eating sushi off of like a naked cow woman, right? Alright, now we can go back to gaming. Sorry for not watching any more of them. Oh wait, why did I pause music? I mean, I don't need the music. We're probably good. Wait, no, I need the music. Hold on. Okay. Sorry for taking an hour to get to Dead Rising. Yeah, I was saying that Rayman 1's rough. Yeah, Rayman 1 is rough. It's one of the hardest games ever made. It is a mean fucking game. It is one of those games that people do not beat very well. You had to use a guide. You had to, like, do the cheats or something. OG Rayman PS1? Hard game. Rayman Arena? Oh, I played the fuck out of Rayman Arena. I played Rayman Arena. Weirdly enough, I played Rayman Rush, which is like a budget Rayman Arena or some shit. It's so stupid. There was a Rayman Arena on the PS1, but it wasn't Arena. It was just the racing portion. And it was called Rayman Rush or something. Anyway, the funniest thing, too, is that I think the most excited I've seen people for is actually Rayman, believe it or not. I'm not sure how or why, but I think most people actually were excited for Rayman. How's the rest of Funga 2? I got a pretty sweet PV. I'll probably upload it later this week. Good luck with the runs? Yeah, have a good night. Sorry for not doing runs for, like, the first hour of the stream. I didn't think it would take me an hour to, you know, set up the game, quote-unquote. Or do the trailers. But, you know, with State of Play this week and how we watch them, I know for a fact if we don't watch them immediately, like, what, we're gonna have more tomorrow to Wednesday or something? Like, what, yeah, Nintendo? I don't know if we're watching anything on Nintendo. Stuff like that. Alright, let me reboot the game one more time and then we're good, okay? Also, that is a good point, because I just realized I didn't activate the load remover. Oh, there's been an auto splitter. Hold on. Back to the music one more time. It's been a while. Hold on, chat. It's gonna be really weird for the route, because I don't actually know how much I need here. Hold on. Alright, let me see here. Because the auto splitter, I realized I haven't done this in fucking forever. Alright, let's see. I probably should have done this one earlier, but I didn't. But I was saying earlier that I have not ran this category proper in about 6 years. Anyway, there's 3-1, and I'm guessing that's the money, and 3-2. Yeah, hold on. That's the money. And that's Suck Peen. Okay, so we do the Suck Peen fight, right? That sounds right. Do I not? Ah, hold on. Where is old Suck Peen? There he is. Okay. 3-1, 3-2, 4-1. 4-1, 4-2. Yeah, I don't... Wait, 4-2! Alright, has a lot, one at the end. Okay. Go to barbecue. I think barbecue's 5-1. 5-2, 5-3. That's alright. Okay. 6-1. I have 7-1, 7-2. 7-3, 7-4. 8-2, 8-3. And then the Harvesters and Stacy. Do I not have a split for the Harvesters? It doesn't appear I do. I'll make it work. This is fun. Alrighty. I think I got it all set up. Nice. There's a number of harvesters. I mean, I can do a lot of manuals. I don't mind that much. Imagine we get Donkey Kong Bonanza 2. I wasn't a fan of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm not gonna lie. Not to be a hater or anything, but I did not feel welcome at Donkey Kong Bonanza. But I do feel welcome on DK64 re-release. That's gonna be pretty hype. Games for Windows? Yeah. Let's see here. Also, I forgot to ask, Gillette, how do you like Fatal Frame 5? That game was pretty interesting. I enjoyed it. And they're working on Dead Island 3. No. That's good to know. Alright, so I think I have to make a new save file. Because, like, I haven't done it in a while. I'll probably make it on file, too. Well, my problem with Donkey Kong Bonanza is that I thought it was a pretty lame collectathon. I didn't feel like a collectathon. It felt like Mario Odyssey, but, like,
clawed
bad.
my way out of
Not bad, just meaningless. I think it's so far, but you're spooked. Nice. Probably having a good time.
At that mall.
Like, this is gonna sound weird, but, like, if I'm playing a collectathon, I kind of want my collectibles to matter. Like, they should, right? Like, maybe I'm not exactly a collectathon guy. I don't play that many. I'm known for horror games.
Real good.
But I feel like if I'm playing a game where I want to collect the banana, I want meaning behind my banana. Also...
For a while.
Did I miss any... I don't think I did, actually.
Then...
I don't think I missed anything.
I'll let things get to me. I'll let things get out of control.
Like, when I was playing DK Bonanza, it just didn't feel like I was collecting anything. Like, you just go to the end of the stage, which isn't a collectathon, it's something else.
I think deep down, I knew I hadn't uncovered what was really going on. How's it, Michael Ninja? Hope you're doing good. Music. We had to watch this cutscene at least once. I played Fatal Frame 5. Yeah, I've done all of them. Fatal Frame 5's alright. It's a neat time. It's been a while, though. Morgan. Boom, boom, boom. Now look, me. Things got pretty dark. But this is my chance to get back in the game.
Frank Reddick spent all his money on steroids? Yeah. Poor Frank. Alright, so this should auto-split have done right, I think, right? Wait, do I need to start the split, or, like, does it just start automatically? We'll find out very quickly right now. 3, 2, 1... I have to do it, okay. Oh, it's only I don't think it starts in there. Also, if you're wondering why am I doing the knee dropping, is I don't have the save file made yet. And the Dead Rising, also, my controller's kind of weird when it comes to knee drops, I have to lock in. The Dead Rising community, you are allowed to make a pre-made save file. It should start from the save. Okay, so I'll be good when we actually do it. This is like the D-Rust run, more or less. Because you're allowed to use a pre-made save file, but the rule is you have to make it. Technically, there's no way to verify that, but like, the honor system is you should make your own save file. But I don't want to walk for 13 minutes in Raccoon City. You should have thought of that before playing RE9. Oh, there's like a 6-minute intro, is the funny thing, and most of it's nothing. So we cut out 3 of the minutes of knee dropping, because it's fun to do every time. Oh, the Lycosa be doing good. Ever off the record over Dead Rising 1? No. Dead Rising 1's one of the best games ever made. Off the record's nice, but like, I pointed out flaws in the past. Dude, I keep eating hits. Oh, the back rooms? Is that a Hideo Kojima saw the background, or back rooms, or did you like it? Yeah, I don't have the save yet, Wolf. Also, how is the audio? Loud, quiet, good? I haven't really mixed it yet. Seems good. Kind of loud. That's right. Let's see. That'd be fine. Gotcha. But not revolutionary. At some point I want to see it. I think my brother saw it. I think after this week I can get back to actually watching things again. It'd be nice. Let's see. Right, but I have to be careful with like how the game is when my voice is the issue. It's not so much the game audio as a whole, it's like everything, I suppose. Dude, I'm washed. I didn't even get it! God, I'm washed. I'm actually fucking... I had to redo that. I do not like this controller, dude. Alright, at least the auto is working. Get a little drowned out during loud moments. It should also be said that, what's the word? That's the loudest it's going to get, and we're not going to be there very often. Any new stuff they added in DRDR taints to DR1? No. I have to run that back. I think too many people have to stick up their ass about DRDR. There, last we got Stacy. Alright, I'll turn it down a little bit. How about GTA 4? I talked about it all week long. I took Sunday off because my shoulder was kind of killing me. And we'll be doing it on next Sunday because I would rather prioritize my health, because that's probably a good idea. Let's try that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be a lot more critical of DRDR if you couldn't play DR1, for instance. Like, I get the arguments you'll make. But there are so many people who are like, oh my god, DRDR bad, DRDR terrible. Play DR1. It's still around. They didn't do a Yakuza 3. You can still play DR1. You'd ask me because I faced that issue? Wait, which issue? Alright, let's try this again. But I actually have to make the save file so we can get that done. Can't do that easy. They also they also did make a lot of changes in DRDR. Like, oh, DRDR is easy, and then you have the same people. Why is the military one-shotting me? Oh, I thought the game was easy, wasn't it? Why is Ken one-shotting me? I thought the game was easy. Made changes, sure. I don't know. Some people make like a giant deal out of basically nothing. Yep. My opinion on DRDR basically hasn't changed. If anything, I'm just more annoyed at people who, anytime I play anything Dead Rising, oh, do you know DRDR is bad? Have you tried shutting the fuck up? It's probably a smarter idea. I swear to God, man, every goddamn time. There was someone telling me there wasn't a single positive thing DRDR did. So they didn't like the, what? Otis having a voice? Thank you, the raid. I'll be doing good today, and thank you very much. New magazines are fun, Otis having a voice was fun. Oh, all the survivors having voice acting was pretty cool. Oh, come on in, Dan, that was a stream. Dodging on a button, that's nice. Can't you be bad casually? I'm not sure what that has to do with this. Like, there are valid complaints. Like I mentioned, I kind of don't like that they made Larry not Chinese. I mean, he's still Chinese, but like, he looks like the fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance boss, which is a fair critique. But also at the same time, oh wow, I want to have Chinese Larry? Why don't I just play DR1? It didn't go anywhere. I can still play it. I still do play it. You know? Most of the people don't want to talk about the valid complaints. They don't complain about the same 5 things. Oh, I don't have the pink circle. Oh, the game's easy despite the fact that I'm dying to the military all the time. Oh, wait. They don't call me a communist anymore. Now they call me a filthy animal. I guess they don't use the word filthy, but... Alright, there we go. That's neat dropping. But they're the same problem? What, they don't call you a communist? I really don't care that much. I was saying they can't control working on DRDR. There's a fix on the speedrun page. No barn door? Yeah, I agree, no barn door. Like, it's such a non-issue. And like, don't be wrong, I would argue more if you didn't have Dead Rising 1 still available. For like $5. Like, that's really the thing, though. Like, you can play Dead Rising 1 for, oh, it's like, what, $5, $10? It's not like they removed it. But they're censoring it. No, it's a deluxe remaster, right? AKA a remake, basically. They made changes in that remake. It doesn't mean that magically everything's going to be, you know, the same. They're going to take different liberties, because that's what they do with remakes. If you want the same exact experience, just boot up Dead Rising 1 again. Hell, believe it or not, the Dead Rising 2016 port is a remaster, straight up. If you don't want that, just play that. It's already there. Yeah, I think that's fair, Blaze. That's a valid complaint. But god damn, there are so many people who don't shut the fuck up about it, right? That way I don't play DRDR much because on my stream acts. It's not my stream, it's usually like 2 or 3 people who come in and be annoying. Or commenters. I can upload anything Dead Rising, and then they talk about, oh, I don't like the demake, I don't like this. Apparently, that's all you think about. You lay awake at night thinking about the remake all day long. You know what I don't do? I don't do that. I think about new things. I think about things I like. It's censored and kind of lame, except it's not censored. I think you just missed everything I just said. You don't like it? Don't play it. I don't know what to tell you. It's that simple. More importantly, I'm playing Dead Rising 2 right now. I don't care. I think the more important thing to bring up. What does Dead Rising 2 off the record have to do with people's DRDR complaints? Yeah, like, I agree with that. Again, Blaze, there are valid complaints. Like, hell, one of my complaints was the maintenance tunnels didn't have enough zombies. I didn't want to do zombie genocide again, because... Yeah, that was rough. I lied in the maintenance tunnels, too, on release, so it was a bit more rough there. Alright, I have a weird take, too. Dead Rising fans are kind of weird about off the record. And I might even make a video or something talking about this. Dead Rising 2 off the record is not better than Dead Rising 2. Case 1, 2, Electric Boogaloo, I will do after this run. Like, that should be stated. It is not better. But also, I don't know, why do people always do this? Like, why must you pit two kings against each other? Unlimited pictures? Probably. I don't know. We don't really take any. Two kings are not pitted against each other because that's not how it goes. It shouldn't go that way either. Dead Rising is continuing as a franchise at this moment of time. Things are looking rather promising. Also, I don't know why that didn't split. It should have split.
Thanks so much for keeping me safe.
Ended up playing Off the Record more personally. Here's the thing. Off the Record is an extension of Dead Rising 2. Everything you know about the Off the Record only works after Dead Rising 2.
What is it with me and Vince?
A lot of people are trying to pit them against each other. They're not supposed to be that way. They're extensions. They're one and the same. Just split sometimes, I have no idea why. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Like, that's the way thing I want to get about. Like, I love Off the Record. Hell, I geeked out about this game when I was a kid. You know, I would literally go to bed, listen, like, I would have on my phone, his name's Frank. I love this game. I fucking love Off the Record. There's a reason why we're doing it right now. But also, so many people are like, oh, I can only buy one. First off, I don't know, wait for a sale then, buy both. And the more important fact is just, they're not supposed to be pitted against each other. In fact, all the enjoyment of Off the Record isn't, like, hinges on Base 2. The plot twist of this game is quite literally, what if Dead Rising 2 was different? What if, you know, what you knew about Dead Rising 2 wasn't true?
Well, what have we got here?
What if things changed? They changed a lot of the items around from the original game. They changed bosses to fit Frank's story. You have Chuck as a whole, who ends up being, what if he wasn't the hero on that day? Because, you know, it's now Frank. Alright, that was probably decent. Enjoy Dead Rising? Me too. Like, realistically, I don't know why, like, it's okay to enjoy Off the Record, by the way. I'm not telling you don't enjoy Off the Record. What I'm more saying is, they're not gonna make Off the Record without 2. This game is just 2+. It's basically an expansion pack of Dead Rising 2. Everything that is special about this game comes from Dead Rising 2. Like, a parasite can't live without the host, basically. This game is meaningless if you don't have 2, and that's the point. This game also fixes a lot of issues that we're into in terms of gameplay, and I think that's great. So, I don't know about Saints Row 4. They shouldn't be competing against each other is the basics of it. Alright, does that actually split? No, that did not split either. Alright, I might need to reboot the auto splitter or something, because that did not split. If you didn't play OG2, Chuck would be basically meaningless. You wouldn't have any attachment to him. Need coffee creamer? Oh yeah. That's right. up. Okay. Oh, they improved gunplay? Gunplay? What do you mean gun? The gunplay in this game is fine. I'll try. I do need to play a brief ad. Does Case West have anything to do with this one? Case West is a sequel to Dead Rising 2. Dude, I keep fucking missing my buttons because of other Dead Rising games. Alright, anyway, I don't need the paint. I don't need the cleats. I guess I already got all that, didn't I? Let's just go to the next area, I think. Case West is a sequel to Dead Rising 2. Case Zero was the, you know, sequel to Dead Rising 1, basically. I think we go this way. Anyway, I gotta play an ad, so the channel Prime Gaming. So. Yeah, you'll be soon Kevin does do Dead Rising. I'm pretty sure they will. Dead Rising is currently in a good zone. Dead Rising is looking pretty good right now, and that's a good thing. That's a very good thing, in fact. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Defcon. Oh. That's good crack. Okay, so I do need the key.
I love surprises.
And then I need this. I wonder why it's not splitting. Also, I like how I don't need the helmet anymore. I wrote down everything I need, but I don't actually need half this shit. You have 2 auto splitters? Is that like the layout thing? Because honestly, I probably don't. That's probably the issue. Dude, I keep doing that. Okay, good. Okay, as you can imagine, as someone who ends up hearing about this basically every day, I don't know. I'm tired of a lot of Dead Rising planners. I think a lot of them don't really care about the franchise. A lot of them just care about old memories that they don't really, I don't know, probably remember all that well. I think there's a lot of Fairweather fans as well. Tragic? It is tragic. Also, Dan, I forgot, so you were talking about Ratchet and Clank, right? Sorry, I was kind of getting back into the swing of this run with the knee drops. Hope your stream was good, and thank you again for the raid. Alright, there we go. I can already ahead by 45 seconds, nice. So I don't remember if I do like this. I didn't get the boost. Size matters started... Size matters the... Actually, is that the PSP one, or is that different? A game aged like milk? I can imagine. Probably good milk. I don't know enough about the Ratchet and Clank franchise. I just know little bits. That was PSP one? Why? Okay. I did have it. Okay, it was PSP one. I'm shocked I actually knew that somehow. Chop to you drop? Right, but chop to you drop I wouldn't even say is bad. It's just different. Chop to you drop has the issue of being a Wii game. I think understanding what that is, being a Wii port, is perfectly fine. Yeah, like for what it is, it's neat. I think it's inoffensive. I like chop to you drop. I don't speedrun it, but I like it. Oh, so let's see if the Oxford works now. It does not. It does not work now. I'll probably have to redo the thing. That's fine. I mean, I could just do it manually now I think about it. I really don't mind that much. I know that I'll have to install the thing after this. Wait, do we even use the LMG anymore? We don't use this, do we? We use the pistol here, right? We don't need the LMG. What the fuck am I doing? I don't need this gun. Yeah, the pistol is used. Yeah, Also, like, when people talk about, like, there wasn't a single good thing in DRDR. Like, Survivor voice acting was pretty based. I really like the costume variety on the... What is it? The... I think their DLCs, though, is the main issue I had with that. But even then, that was sort of pretty cool having, like, things like Nemesis, Ashley, Leon. I don't know, I thought that was pretty cool. Hold on. Use the locker. Yep, having a blender is pretty fun. Like right in the safe house. Donk, thank you for tier 1 for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And cheers. It's fun. It says Dead Rising. I don't think you're the authority on Dead Rising. TimeSkip? Yeah, it's been a while. So there's gonna be some rust, but that's alright. I'll go back in the ad, by the way, Chad. Like, it doesn't matter if you disagree on Chop Do You Drop. Like, Chop Do You Drop, I think, is a fine game. I say this as someone who has, you know, played it. It's an inoffensive game. It's a Wii port of a game, and it ends up being pretty neat. It's also not just straight up RE4. While there's a lot of RE4 elements, the game is still rather unique, and it does feel rather Dead Rising-esque. Oh yeah, being able to fast forward the timer is pretty cool. 7-Day Survivor not sucking ass anymore is pretty cool. Having the new magazines to kind of experiment with weapons is fun. What else do we have?
No good.
Upgraded Jesse. Yeah, can't forget upgraded Jesse, chat. I also think a lot of people who say blank is a bad game have never played a bad game in their lives. I like DRDR, it's on a few non-Resident Evil's games you speedrun. Yeah, it was a good time. I don't know how so many people had such a terrible time. Like, when you talk about that game, they act like they, you know, like it murdered their families. It, like, burned down their house and razed their crops. And most of it reeks as, I don't think people have played bad games, quote-unquote. Amon release is terrible. So, I don't disagree, but also, I'm a little bit more generous on that because...
Yeah.
You know... I kind of have that fear of every game on release. My favorite thing was when RE Village crashed my computer. I think Duke Nukem Forever's a bad game. No. In fact, I don't think you're paying attention. I don't know why you're treating Duke Nukem as some gotcha. If anything, it's just kind of a very mid-game that lost sense of what it wanted to be. Did you not pay attention during Duke the Halls? Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever was fine. Like, it's really inoffensive. You speedrun Yu-Gi-Oh! Rooted Memories? Of course. 5.5. I mean, I can actually tell you the issues I had with Duke Nukem Forever, which is, it seems like they were writing two different games at the same time, and one of the big problems of that game was the funneling of money out of it. And a lot of the problems are Randy Pitchford? Whatever the fuck his name was. That guy. Yeah, someone who's done, what, 12, 13 playthroughs in a row of Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I don't know why people treat Duke Nukem Forever as some kind of like, oh, gotcha, it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. Oh, one of my things is I thought a lot about the story of Duke Nukem, and I thought about it while I played it. Part of the problem is that Duke's about saving the women, and then he never saves any of the women. If anything, he just saves the United States military at the dam. They're taking our women, Duke, and then the women are kind of put to the side. Which, that's weird. For a plot about they're taking our women, there's not a whole lot of saving of women. Like, Duke's about the babes, and you don't see the babes. Which is fucking hilarious, because the people who actually, you know, paid attention, they kept saying shit like, oh, well, not shit, but they kept mentioning the fact that apparently the Duke Nukem DLC actively mentioned the women. They actually talk about this, and how Duke laments the women. And it actually addressed the point I was talking about. Which, yeah, that's fair. That's also kind of weird because the President has this weird heel turn where like, he was working with the aliens the whole time, but you never really see it. Anyway, I'm probably putting more thought into some kind of weird gotcha you're trying to make, but there you go. DLC is neat. I think at that point we're just a little bit too duked out. Oh yeah, Pokesalt. Do I need the Zombrex that's on the top? No? Okay. I don't know what we're replacing it with, though. Nice. After like 12 Dukes. Yeah, we ended up running Arigaden instead. Yeah, as someone who actually played a lot of Duke Nukem Forever, I really don't think it's a bad game. I think it's mainly just kind of dated. That's it. And the dating is a lot more based on the humor of Duke than anything else. It just kind of came out at a bad time. Get the case at the Brandon, buy it later. Gotcha. You're actually playing off the record? I mean, yeah, we do it sometimes. As Mars knows. Come on in. Alright, let's see here. Listen to Firewater. I mean, the thing about Firewater is, I'm pretty sure the song's sad but true. Which is kind of funny. Alright, come on. Nice. You said the army of the damned didn't explode and get nuked. I don't even remember half the fucking time. They're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you understand the implications of this. But also, like, I kind of mentioned this. I don't think a lot of people who complain about this stuff have played bad games. Like, a lot of people who are complaining about DRDR, for instance, are people who their steaks have been too juicy, their lobsters too buttery throughout their life. And they never had a bad day in their lives. I'm not saying you have to have a bad day to, you know, not like something, but realistically, DRDR wasn't bad. You don't have to like it, you don't have to throw it. Also, did I miss a key? I may have missed a key. I may have missed one. I missed a key? What key did I miss? I always do this. $45. Oh, I know what I missed. It's fine. I missed the one on top of the slot machine. Alright, fix the auto splitters. Let's do that, shall we? Not my babes, not in my town. I'm not too foopy. Now, give me 1 second. Apparently, I don't have the Dead Rising 2 auto splitter. Pokey? Oh, gotcha. What happens then? Alright, give me 1 second. The one in edit split should be it. Yeah, no, I have that. Oh! Don't want to talk about it. I found out what happened. Found out what happened, Chad. It should be working. Well, there you go then. Yeah, no, I didn't check the boxes. There you go. Didn't check the boxes. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about being a little bit more negative than usual to DRDR detractors. I'm just tired of hearing about it all the time. You know, anytime I do anything Dead Rising, it comes up. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. DR3 comes up. Off the Record comes up. And like, I get people don't like it, but you don't need to hear it every 5 fucking minutes. You know? Alright, there we go. Also, I guess I'll do... Oh, wait, I forgot to change the split name. Alright, there we go. Now it works. Okay. Give me a second. Like, think about that. What kind of people are just constantly living their lives complaining every 5 minutes during unrelated things? Alright, remove that one. And it was case 1-2 Electric Boogaloo. Alright, case 1-2 Electric Boogaloo. Hope I spelled that right. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Right there. Like, hell, I've actually been wanting to do a challenge video, like a secret. Chat, one day, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a playthrough of DRDR, right? We'll have a DRDR playthrough. I do a regular speedrun. Just speedrunning the game, and I'll make a challenge. And the challenge will be something stupid like, can I beat DRDR without someone complaining? And you know what? I can't. I literally can't. How's it, Sarah? Hope you're doing good. A secret challenge? Well, the problem is if I tell people the challenge, then they'll start fucking with it deliberately. You have to make it a secret. Complete equals reset. Yep. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, every time someone complains, you like the challenge end. Like, and then make a highlight reel of every time I play the game. It just like, how many resets will it take to get a run where no one complains? Every time someone complains, I time them out. I mean, at this point, I don't even know, man. I feel like a lot of Dead Rising fans don't like Dead Rising. A lot of Dead Rising fans. They don't like Dead Rising 3. They don't like Dead Rising 4. They don't like Dead Rising 2 Case West. They don't like Case 0. They don't like Choppy and Drop. They don't like Java. Oh, they don't even like Dead Rising 1. They don't like Dead Rising 2. They don't even like Dead Rising. Dead Rising fans don't like Dead Rising. That's what it's coming down to. They just straight up don't like the games anymore. Destiny 2 players? Don't know enough about that one. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking about. It's like one day in secret, we'll just play Dead Rising DRDR. And then what will happen? We will just, like, you know, have a secret challenge run where it's like, oh, I killed the run. Oopsies. And make it a secret. And then at the end, have a highlight compilation of every complaint together with killing it. Which Dead Rising we recommend a message some playing versus recommend? DR1 Classic. I think you should start on DR1 Classic. It is very cheap these days. It is the best way to start off. It's very important as well because I think in most cases, people should always stick with the originals of something and the beginning. Starting in the beginning gives you a good idea of, you know, where things come from. Like it is very important to do things in order. I mentioned it for Silent Hill 1. I'll definitely mention it for DRDR too. Or Dead Rising, I should say. After Dead Rising 1, your options open. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Drag Unity, dude. You know, hold a bunch of the camera. Oh, I know that much. Like, I'm doing it right now, but like, I thought the thing was you had to keep toggling it back and forth to kind of make it happen faster or some shit like that. No? Well, that's good to know. And let's see if it auto splits. Oh, the tutorial sometimes doesn't, so I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, well, like, hell, Silent Hill as well. You start on Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 OG before the remake. In any case, I think the originals should have that. Also, I feel like I should be stricter to people who ask questions like that, even if they're regulars. Especially the regulars. Like, it's annoying at best. I might actually start being more strict with that, maybe. I don't want every time I play Dead Rising to have people be just bitching and turning into a circle jerk. That's not what this is for.
What is it with me and Vince?
So. Right, but the thing is, you should still appreciate it as it goes. Even if it's something is rough. Like, hell, Silent Hill 1 is kind of rough if you don't play it, but also it's one of the best damn games ever made. Right, but it's rough. Admittedly, it's a lot more rough. I've kind of mentioned it before. If you want to be able to appreciate a franchise, you have to know where it came from. If you get too used to quality, then it's going to start getting rough. And hell, like even going to DRDR, like you may be wondering, oh, why do you recommend DRDR? I don't recommend DRDR at first because I don't recommend any remake before an original. I think you can only really appreciate a remake by appreciating the original. How are you going to know what happened, where it came from, if you didn't go to the original happening? I was off the record. It's going right for the most part. Got it up and running, and we should be good. Resident Evil? Absolutely. I think RE1 OG deserves a lot more respect it doesn't get, and it's kind of a bummer. That's fun. Wait, you're not dead? I dead. You play the remake? I'm just saying, people who want to truly enjoy a franchise, it's very important one does this. It's gonna be real easy to not understand where something comes from if you don't understand the roots. Any games that we see at the Summer Game Fest Direct? I'm just excited to see what happens. How's an A-bomb? We'll be doing good. And do a genocide run? It's boring as shit. Exactly, and that's the thing, too. Also, like, hell, my argument isn't even, you have to, like, suck off big DRDR. Like, you know, you have Krusty Frank whipping out his Dead Rising. And then you're forced to enjoy it. No, I don't care about that. Like, you don't have to like it. Most of my opinion is, I don't want to hear about people bitching all the time while I'm playing something entirely unrelated. I'm playing Dead Rising 2 off the record. Why do I care about complaints about something else? DRDR because it's easier. Some parts are. Some parts aren't. Hell, the military notably was kind of a pain in the ass. They gunned you down on sight. Kent's harder. Joe's harder. Well, Joe's kind of weird. I feel like Joe got easier. Carlito's definitely harder. I can tell you that much. Well, late game Carlito. Early game's pretty easy. How do you get that's by damage scaling? I don't know. Sort of works. They just got nerfed. That was a bummer. I wasn't a big fan of that. Like, Cletus is pretty heavily nerfed. I also feel like I'm not the best person to tell you what got nerfed, because admittedly it's all sort of easy. And he stole Don Baguettes. No, they actually patched that out, funny enough. They made the military easier, but they removed that glitch. You Psychos are savable now? Oh yeah, one of the coolest things they added, you could save Thomas. I thought that was awesome. Like, being able to actually save Thomas? Holy shit, dude. Like, that is every Dead Rising fan's dream put into the game. For anyone who played the OG game, that was like one of the like largest demands. Being able to put out Paul's fire with spit was pretty funny. Like, there were some things that were pretty fun, and people don't want to acknowledge them because it goes against their, I don't know, their circle jerk, basically. So, yeah. But also, my grand point is, like, wasn't DRDR Neo Bards? It was. I was telling chat, you don't even have to like DRDR. I don't want to hear complaints when I'm doing other things. That's not fun. That's stupid. Favorite in the series, Dead Rising 1? Yes. Like... oh, goddammit. Is that what people just do all the time? They just bitch about everything? Where's the fun in that? Like, why bother at that point? Are you grabbing the hat? Oh, you don't need that. I grab it during marathons because marathons don't really matter for actual speedrun. That's modern internet. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna be pretty, I think it's gonna be pretty funny.
Yeah.
There are, I think, like, through DRDR and a lot of the negativity, I do think there's been some channels that, like, have emerged as a result and have been coasting on the idea of being negative to Dead Rising. Dude, they're not gonna get coverage when any new Dead Rising game comes out. And then they're gonna complain. So. Oh, wait, we are here. Nice. We'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Right now? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not saying every game needs to be treated like, you know, 100% no negativity. But there's a lot of people who kind of just like, oh my god, everything is terrible. And the reason why you get clothes makes you faster. It quite literally buffs your movement speed, no. And your movement speed's really goofy. So you can just, yeah, have that. DRD2 has co-op. It probably will. Exactly. I don't think a lot of people want to be critical. I think they just want to bitch all the time. The Dead Rising DLC off the record. I have no idea because I remember correctly. The DLC in this game's kind of weird. Like, I'm not sure what exactly it was, but like, now what was it? Something really weird with how it works. This isn't the DR2 off the record DLC. These are base game outfits. Oh, double split. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. So, like, these are Dead Rising 2 DLC outfits, but off the record DLC outfits are different and aren't a part of this. On attention. That's basically it at the end of the day. But, like, criticism should be helpful. I mean, I'm not immune to doing scathing criticism. Hell, I definitely garnered a bit more notoriety with the eviscerating Dolltown, I suppose. So much so that I had, what, fucking 5 YouTubers basically put my ugly mug in their videos in my witch hunt. I'm not immune to being a dick. Personally, I don't like it, though. Oh, the funniest thing is I wanted Dolltown to succeed quite a lot. I was actually pretty excited about the development. I even remember during the demo time, I was like, wow, I really hope Dolltown does well. I really hope Dolltown is going to be okay at the end of the day. And I was kind of really bummed out it wasn't. Did I rent them? I bought this game for $20 back in the day at a GameStop. And I thought it was pretty cool. Although, chat, I do have some fun Dead Rising lore. You know what, let me tell you about good Dead Rising lore, yeah? Ready? When I was in high school, I had a family friend who I guess knew about a lot of the nerdy stuff happening. And something that was really cool, right? So I live in Los Angeles. And one little thing about that was, and this still happens, but in Los Angeles, there will be a lot of pop-ups, yeah? And these pop-ups sometimes will have dedicated events and things. Anyway, what I'm talking about is when Dead Rising 2 Original came out, there was a pop-up shop, I think somewhere in Silver Lake, and they called it Green's Hardware. And I got to go when I was in high school. And I got a shirt that was like, a bright yellow shirt that was like Green's Hardware, and a bunch of combo weapons on it. It was an official Capcom event. I don't know, it was really goofy. They show off like combo weapons and shit, and it was like a promotional thing. You got to try out the demo early, right before the game came out, and I thought that was really cool.
Might be something good.
I still have the shirt too. The problem though is high school Ecdycis was smaller than current Ecdycis, so I don't really fit in the shirt as well anymore. Still have it, though. Still have it. Yeah, they like actually like made props. It was really awesome. Also, I think I used to go to Comic-Cons with the same family friend. I gotta like God, there's a picture of me somewhere out there. But I gotta sit on the Chuck Green motorcycle prop they had because they had like a booth and like they had like a whole setup and it was really fucking cool, man. Like, I loved Dead Rising when I was in high school. I was a big fan. It's actually why this game kind of stuck as well as it did.
This'll do.
What was the Dead Rising 2 demo? I don't remember how far you got, because I think it was like they timed you on how long you could play or something. Admittedly, I didn't get to play that much. But it was like basically just people running around this general, like, plaza. If we get a good Dead Rising movie, I'm not, probably not, I'm not gonna lie, we're probably not gonna get one. See, one of the downsides of DRDR I really do actually, like, acknowledge here. I wish DRDR brought forward the Chop Tia Drop, what was it, the Odd Jobs? Like, Odd Jobs is one of the coolest things no one knows about, and I really wish they brought that back. For anyone who doesn't know, Odd Jobs is better than Infinity Mode. It was like missions that would like change some of the cases in the game. Like, you'd have to fight 2 bosses at once. You'd have to fight like a buffed Carlito or something like that. And like the final boss was you had Otis. It was a boss rush. You had to fight every boss in the game. And you had Otis as like a final boss on a tank. Basically being like Brock 2.0. And like, it's really fucking cool, man. But it was a bummer they didn't have that. It was a separate mode. Like, after you beat the game, you unlocked it. It was called Odd Jobs. And they'd have a bunch. Like, how one was like, oh, big zombies. And it would make like a 20-foot zombies attacking you. And like, it was goofy as shit on the Wii. But just, you know, it was fun. And this is why, like, Chop Tia Drop is fine. It had some really cool ideas. And at the end of the day, most of its issues are, it's a Wii game. Yeah, and like, they brought in the ending of Chop Tia Drop for DRDR, and I like that a lot, but I just wish they did Odd Jobs too, because that could have been so cool. Have a good night, man. Oh, another funny thing about Otis and, you know, off the record is, Otis, had his hot white protein he would give you. Which was a little bit, you question how Otis watched you on the camera. Nice. Like, one of the funny things is, yeah, he would mention, like, wow, watching you got me all worked up. Here you go, Frank. And then he just said white protein. I got this for you. Otis, I do not want your white protein, dude. Your white, excited protein. I'm not kidding, by the way. This is like the exact wording. Freshly made. He prepared it just for you. He jarred it too, is the wild thing. Let's see. Nice Game Boy, thank you for the 235 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. Alright, come on. Nice fight, goddamn. Alright. Gonna be ew. Ew. I do not appreciate Otis's, yips. Let's put it that way. Alright, now we should be fine. Hell yeah. Also, I did not grab the Zombrex. There we go. I made the mistake. Chat already fucked up. Runs over. It's all over. Freak the fuck out and panic sell everything. Alright, there we go. I actually got... Alright, I got the key that time. There we go.
Nice. Fantastic.
Hold on.
That's great.
Alright, not bad. Zombrex. I got this. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I like minorly fucked up, so not that big a deal. Anyway, that should be good on the money. Wait, what the... Nice DRDR moment. Or DR off the record moment. I'm saying DRDR so much out of my head. ODR moment. Yeah. You're right. They got me doing it now. Frank stealing? No, he found those keys. Okay, that's pretty good.
How you doing, 90s gamer boy? Hope it has been nice. Hold on. Yeah, so the combo at the end of DRDR was actually a thing that was done in Chop to Drop. Not a lot of people know that, but the thing with Chop to Drop is as the fight would go on, you would get these moves you would do with the Wiimote that are pretty funny. But what the fuck is he doing? Am I doing... what the fuck is happening here? He fucked up. This is like driving the wall, but this would be good practice, I guess. Alright, there he is. I didn't do any damage. By the way, I don't think I did any damage. If I did, I don't know what I did. I did some. Alright. Let's see. Suck. Miss. Alright, this is probably a dead run, but we'll keep going on. Chuck's so bad. Fuck Chuck, dude. Weirdly enough, firewater never hit me. As odd as that sounds, I don't get hit by firewater. I'm not sure why. There's ghosts in this version? What do you mean ghosts? Anyway, chat, hope your day has been nice. We've been chilling, I suppose. Author Plus. Yeah, there's a lot of love put into that. I will say, I am very glad to be doing a regular time skip run again. It's been such a long time since I've done this. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a giant... I'm already ahead by fucking 3.5 minutes. So... like, I'm pretty sure I could probably get a really good time if I just lock in. Who knows? The ghost in the vault? Ah, of course, of course. Exactly, Blaze. I guess one of the funny things, and sorry about getting out all my Dead Rising complaints, as I've been uploading more Dead Rising shorts, oh my god, dude, I'm reading this shit every day. I swear to God, every day. Town Hall fans aren't bitching every 5 minutes. I'm excited for Townfall. I mean, Silent Hill fans are bitching, but I guess that's different. I think more people rightfully call out the bitching, which is the thing I probably enjoy more. Sign of Life, this is the train. Okay. And more. I don't exactly like complaints. I don't want to, you know, hear people's, like, complaints all the time. Shockingly enough, it's not very fun. Especially when a lot of the complaints I get made are pretty dumb, admittedly. Have I completed Alpha versus Omega? I have a video of me doing that. I think I've done that on multiple challenge runs, basically. Alright, that was dumb. Hi, Mr. Greaves, hope you're doing good today. Why am I wearing the bunny? I like the bunny outfit. I think the bunny outfit's nice. I'm not sure why people were so, like, anti-bunny outfit. I enjoyed it. Anyway, I know this song gets me for some reason, but it doesn't really matter too much for this category, because the song is probably gonna last, like, a total of, I don't know, like 20 seconds, so it doesn't really apply. Yeah. Good song! It goes to once. We're not gonna listen to it because it removes the YouTube ad revenue. And I like getting that. The ad revenue is pretty cool. Funny girl Frank. I've already kind of mentioned that one of the complaints we're going to make about DR2DR, where's the Playboy advertisements? They removed them, not realizing that the Playboy advertisements have been gone. Basically, in this off the record doesn't happen. It's kind of funny. It's fine. You know, there's a good chance this might break. I'm dead. Maybe. Damn it! Right at the end! No! That's fine. Luckily, this game's not death if you die. You can actually continue. Let's see. This guy. Alright, now I might be dead again. Yep. Inches away. Alright, this will be good practice at the very least for the next run. Chat, I gotta play a brief ad. I guess now is a good time to do it. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming ad. God, dude, I hate this train sometimes. There we go, that's better. Nice, okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world, but we got it. I am worried about my ammo, though. Let's see. Yeah, I think in terms of, I don't know, maybe in terms of YouTube chat, I might have to start being more strict on it. I'll have to ban any negativity to DRDR. We're not playing Dead Rising, Dead Rising. It's kind of funny. You think I wouldn't have to do that, but I just might. War Jeebus, thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Let's do this. DRDR hate. Honestly, I don't even mind the actual, like, complaints. It's just, I don't know, every time I play any Dead Rising game, it gets brought up. And admittedly, I'm tired of having to deal with it. Oh, the stream War Jeebus. How's it now, EQ? What is Chance of Sonar? Sounds like you had a fun time. Oh, it was good. Sounds like it may have been. I like how this board hasn't broken somehow. What was the most recent hated game? Hell, I actually don't. I don't even play Dead Rising 4 as much because, admittedly, whenever I play it, it's the same thing. Like, the anti-game circle jerk really isn't fun. It's usually annoying. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of get it when we're actually doing the thing. But, yeah, no, if I'm doing off the record and someone starts bitching about off, like, you know, DRDR, I think I might start timing people out. I think we started hitting that point where it might make sense. Nice. Sounds like you had a pretty fun time with that. And, glad it was good. Glad it was a good time. Me too, Blaze. Me too. Onimusha demo? I don't know about the new demo, but I played the old demo. I don't know how different they are.
It's just a bug. Don't lose.
Anyway, welcome back from the ad. We're hitting the vaults basically right now. Pretty much. Let's see. I think we're probably fine. Nice dodge. Alright, I'm probably dead. This is probably a bad run. Like, it might be worth killing this run, not gonna lie. Extra 3 or 4 minutes at the start. That's pretty good. I don't die immediately here. There's, I think coffee creamer right here from right. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can drink this one. Yoink. Alright. Also, Pokesol, quick question. When is a good time to, board swap? Like, I don't think I have to yet, but I know it's gonna come up at some point. You bitched about, a DR2 off the record? Honestly, I'd rather you not bitch about any games. Especially, like, known detractors. Like, when people keep bitching, I start memorizing the names. Like, there's 2 people on YouTube chat who all they do is bitch about, like, occasional things, and, like, I don't know, I guess you can call it shitposting, and for what it's worth, I actually notice these things pretty well. Like, I catch on, I'm not that dumb. And there's a couple of names that frequently are bringing up the same things, and usually it's kind of cheeky, but if it gets annoying, I'm just gonna start timing them or banning them. I don't care about all these what-ifs either. What if people weren't annoying? Let's go with that one. Saray is going to be tier 1 for 67 months. Holy shit. It's the funny number. I can't believe it. You know, it's kind of wild. I've been streaming long enough to actually have that be a, an actual thing, I suppose. But I hope you're doing good, Saray, so thank you very much, and cheers. Apologize? Yeah, I'm more observant than people think. Usually I ignore it or tolerate it, but yeah, there will be a point where I start just timing people off with. I don't really feel the need to mention it by name at the moment, but there's a strong chance that could happen. And shockingly enough, the same people tend to do the same things. How does it feel to be in the Zoomer Club now? Good question for Surace. Good question. Let's see here. Ranch. Alright. Honestly, that's not too bad. Although, good lord, dude. Doing a new game run, I'm starting to remember how little health you have. Like, dude, I am getting massacred right now. Jesus Christ. Although, I think I do get healing right now, but my god. Alright, I don't know what that was, for sure. Let's see. Okay. But now we simply head on off. I don't know why the hell I did that. That's a bad idea. Okay. Constant activity is draining. Yep. And it only ever seems to keep happening in terms of, like, a lot of Dead Rising stuff. But it's funny, because people are gonna ask, oh, why don't you do Dead Rising anymore? And then, honestly, a lot of the fans. Why don't you do it anymore? Every time people, you know, tune in, all they want to do is bitch. You know who doesn't bitch? The Fear and Hunger fans. In fact, a lot of the Fear and Hunger fans have been pretty polite. Expect more Fear and Hunger. I've been liking that a lot. Oh, Fire and Hunger 2, not 1. 2. Why did Lanky have a 6-7? I am not sure. Lanky is a silly guy. What is Shang's the series? I love to go out and run it. I do think as time goes on, we'll start hitting the point again where we're gonna have more people who aren't going to be like annoying. Like, I think the detractors are gonna start, like, you know, phasing out. But that's out of the way until that happens.
Imaginations? Is that really a word?
Let's see. I will say though, there is something kind of funny about the Funger fans. And all right, chat, I didn't want to say it when they were here the other day because I know they're not here now. Because there is a person, and there is a couple of people, I suppose, with Fear and Hunger. They come in, they follow the channel, they try and do a weird back seating during the speed run, and then when I tell them you can read, this is a speed run, like you can read, right? I don't think they have the ability to read, and then they unfollow. And normally I wouldn't mention it like that, but it happened twice. It happened twice. Which, also, I think I get the motorcycle, right? I think I drive down on the motorcycle. Like, one of the comments are like, oh, don't forget the map. I'm like, you know this is a speedrun, right? Like, you can read, yeah? Ow. There's the problem. There are some very interesting characters, I guess is a good way of putting it. Where do I spawn? My bike! My bike! Alright, maybe I shouldn't. Wait. I was ready to go back to intro. I mean, it's not like I could reset checkpoint, but... What the fuck was that? That's Carol. Run's been going good. Broke the goddamn bike. Alright, back to intro. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny. Every now and again I have that, by the way. There are certain games that I play where when I play them, there is like very particular chatters who only come in for that game. And they get really weird about it. They don't tune in for anything else. How half the time they unfollow after that game is done. They follow to get their name on the alert. Or they're not on the alert, but it's not I can see it, but they can't. And then it's really weird. You just post Leon, that's fine. Leon's good. Oh, that's your favorite game? It's a nice game, Peace Out Path. It's a very nice game. Ice break instantly. It's more the fact that he was getting nuked by Evan. Oh yeah, I should take some photos, of course. But yeah. Isn't this game banned on Twitch? I get that from Manhunt a lot. By the way, I want to say, I'm not dogging anyone who only watches for certain games. I do it too. I do it too. This isn't about those people. Those people be fine. I acknowledge it. It's understandable. It's more particularly people who come into chat only during certain games and act very weird about it. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, a good example I mentioned is the game Clover Pit. But whenever I do Clover Pit, I get a lot of Clover Pit speedrunners who just kind of brag about their times, who brag about their scores. And like, self-promoting's a rule. You can't do that. Like, I have a very distinct rule that no shameless self-promotion allowed. Like, it tends to happen. The Gamma game? Yeah, that's why we don't do it anymore. I don't like people doing the shameless self-promotion all the time. And admittedly, the game's not really doing hot on viewership anyway, so it's like, alright, I really don't mind not doing it as much. And like, it'll happen. It will definitely happen. Sometimes it's, you know, innocuous, sometimes it's, like, really annoying. Nice. Oh my god, he got a gold. No way. And, shameless self-promotion allowed? No. Hell, most channels tend to, like, ban or time out a lot of these people. Like, I was watching a stream earlier today, and there was a person who came in, all they did was spam their own emotes. They didn't chat, they just kept kind of posting their own emotes, like, every, like, 2 seconds, and then they got timed out. Which, yeah, no, that makes sense. They should be timed out for that.
What is it with me and Vince?
It's kind of funny. I mean, it's funnier that they got timed out. Which, there's not, you know, you're not gonna get timed out for doing it every now and again, but when every message is like, only that, it's like, yeah, no, you're getting timed out for a reason, dude. I know Bach played a real funny dino game. Are you saying there's another funny dino game? I'm tired, man. I don't know, I'm tired. I don't know if I can play another bad dino game. Is it like an SNES one? Did it come out on the SNES, or did it come out recently? A good one? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I wanted to play a bad one. I don't even know how that emote's allowed on Twitch. Ew. Why do you have that? That's about, why the fuck do you have that?
Awesome.
That's actually the better question. Wait a minute. You posted it. I mean, I'm not a snitch. I really don't care that much. Alright, there we go. Resub. I guess it makes sense. Should you get it too? I'd rather not be spammed.
Got it.
Okay. But you don't spam me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not saying anyone's doing anything, but kind of the whole putting the bat on the table before anything else. Also, already got the cleats, already got the key. Alright, fine. I will say that for the most part, we don't have that problem. And you know, every now and again, sometimes it's contextual. Like, usually I don't think I've ever had to time anyone out for the most part. I had to do it a couple of times because some people do spam the fuck, and it's like, dude, come on. Like, I don't want stop doing that. It's. But usually those people just kind of unfollow the channel and get really pissy. But for the most part, I don't have to do it. No worries, Stone Code. No worries. There we go. Seems like your keyboard is dying. That's not very good.
Yeah.
I should cosplay the sports fan outfit. I don't have it. So I probably won't. I don't even know how the hell you would make the sports fan outfit. I suppose the answer is carefully, but... yeah, I'm not putting that much effort. One thing I learned over time, which is kind of upsetting, is, effort isn't always worth it. So I'm not doing that. Like, it is a bit of a bummer, but more often than not, things aren't really worth the effort that are, you know, that goes into them. You'd be surprised how much one can do with, like, slight effort. Are the filters different? I have no idea. Maybe. Next time I speedrun off the record, wear the banana hammock IRL. I want to do that. It's cursed. Yeah! Be Right Back music's Dead Rising based. I think I have a bunch of splits I don't really need. Oh, it's Cabello. Doing better now. Hope you're doing good today. Get it, chat? It's the weed number. Ha 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 ha. Have a game of the year so far? Eugenics. It's gonna be hard to beat Eugenics, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if any game this year is beating Eugenics. In fact, I heavily doubt it. Although I do want to get back to Wicked Seed. Got me sweaty. You can count against every time you can item except for shotguns. Why doesn't it work with shotguns? That's goofy. Nice. Let's see. Need to buy Wicked Seed. They added a Chrysler Building dungeon, and I'm pretty pumped for that actually. Wanted to try, but we never got around to it, so it might be worth doing it again. You can't pull up during the camera. Alright, gotcha. Also, I'm hearing a lot about Mina the Hollower, and it seems neat. Yeah, we watched it earlier, Yoni. We actually watched it on stream together. I'm liking it. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. Is there any news about Ill? Yeah, there was actually a trailer. We watched it today, too. Ill is looking pretty neat. What was I about to say, though? Oh, Mina the Hollower. I don't really play that type of game. I just don't feel like I do. Like, I don't know, I don't really feel like a Mina the Hollower type of guy, you know? Hold on to. Yeah, no, we watched all the trailers together. Nice. A game with a whimsy? No, not a game with a whimsy! Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, or whatever the hell it is. Or Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I don't play Zelda. Like, it's just not my thing. Like, I've been watching Aggie play it a lot, and I can tell you right now, like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that game. Maybe I would, but, like, it definitely doesn't feel like my cup of tea, if that makes sense. And yeah, as a Zelda fan, it sounds like right up your alley. Like, if you love Link to the Past, I imagine you're, like, you're hitting all the notes. You're hitting all the good dancing and all that. You're having a ball. And you're pogging out, man. You're like 10 out of 10 greatest game ever made. But yeah, I mean, I don't really do that, so I don't know. Doesn't really seem like a me type of thing. And also, I like to make sure I acknowledge when a game's not with me. I have fun with Castlevania. Castlevania's pretty tight. You know, like it's like Zelda? You sure? Like, it just straight up looks like what I imagine Link to the Past is whenever I've watched Link to the Past. Honestly, this is a very casual, like, ape looking in. I don't know a whole lot about it. But when I look at that game, I imagine Link to the Past. That's the first thing that jumps to mind. How accurate is that? I don't know. I'm not really again, I'm not really a Zelda guy. I don't really claim to know, you know? Dude, am I having an aim right now? An aim. Alright, there we go. The Dark Souls mechanic probably ruins for most Zelda fans. Understandable. Any good movies? Nah, I've been kind of working like mad, so I haven't had a lot of time for movies. It's top-down action platformer. Understandable. I also want to say I have a very surface level opinion on this, and you know I didn't play the game. I've only watched it, and I can only say peering in. I don't know a lot about this stuff, but it seems very reminiscent of A Link to the Past. I imagine that I've been hearing great things about the game. Like it sounds like people who want to play it or like they're loving it. Like, I'll mention Mr. Aggie once again, because that man's been on that game basically daily, right? Like, he does his jam, and then he hops to Mina. Does his jam, Mina. I think Punchy's been playing it, a lot of people have been playing it. It seems pretty damn good, and it seems like it has a lot of depth. I don't know, I don't think it's much of a me game, you know? What the hell is Rebecca doing? Mina and the French challenges? Yeah. I love Rev. It's one of the best video game of the year. Nice. And I'm really glad for that. Like, I'm actually really glad that that game is succeeding like that. That's really good to hear. I'm very glad to hear that. There's Remothered game. Yeah, Remothered 3. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to be very apprehensive. I think that's a good way of putting it. Very cautious. I don't know. I like Remothered 1, Remothered 2 is kind of a train wreck, and Remothered 3 following a train wreck and also another train wreck. I'm not sure how much I trust the people who made the, you know, Quiet Place game to make a Remothered 3. They do have a lot of names attached to right now, though, so hey, we'll see what happens. Like, there is promise. I don't know what kind of promise, but it is present. The downsize the company, they're going to cash. Nice. So, we'll see about Remothered 3. I'd like Countdown Vampires. No, I have a copy of the game, but I haven't played it yet. Give it a follow, by the way. Nice. Alright, I'm about to delete my golds, by the way, at the end of this. Gold's gonna be sick. It's funny, because if I get sponsored for Control, I'll play it when it comes out. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll play it immediately. Have I even played Vampire Masquerade? Nope. It is a good speed game. Never played it. Are they do sponsorships? They do, but I've never gotten one, and it seems like either one, you have to be in the know. Actually, no, you said be in the know.
It was so awful out there.
I've never gotten one, and I don't think I will now, but, I wouldn't say no. I got Tomb Raider. I didn't see a lot of it. I don't know, it seems neat. Be neat to see what happens. That's my answer. I wouldn't say no. Not holding my breath, but I wouldn't really say no. Although, I don't know. I feel like I don't really have a relationship with Remedy games, and I'm okay with that. Like hell, I kind of talked about before, but I don't feel like I stream the Remedy games all that well. I don't mean this in a bad way, or even like at all in a bad way. I don't know. I don't think they're my vibe, as weird as that sounds. I feel like there's a club that I am not a part of with that, and I'm okay with that. I imagine the new Control is going to be tight. I imagine people are going to love it, and I hope you love it, chat. I hope those of you who are excited will enjoy it. I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot that you have to do with streaming it. And I feel like there's a lot of homework you have to do. It's weird when a video game requires you to do homework. And, I don't know. Think Chuck me Burger King over Wendy's? I don't know. Probably eats a family meal. Whatever the most family restaurant is. He's a family guy. Seems today that all you see is violence. Oh, From Stuff has stuff to say. Bloodborne, please. Please, Bloodborne. They're saving it for Summer Games Fest, right? Right? Katie.
Might be something good.
The tiger is here. Even at his lowest, he's a family guy. If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. If you meet me at the Clam, I'm a talkative guy. There you go. You know, alright. I was trying to tell Nally the other day that I had that song stuck in my head. I didn't want to show her Midwestern emo fucking Peter Griffin. I would have felt great shame. Hey, Ack, what have you been listening to lately? And then it's Peter Griffin singing about... Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. That's the guy that sung someone else. It's a good song. It's a damn fine song. This is the Family Guy PS2 game. Okay, I actually played that when I was a kid. Like, it's gonna sound really weird. I actually played the Family Guy game when I was, I think like in high school or something.
Wicked. Damn straight.
There's also a wave of people speedrunning that game, and the most notable thing about it is it's fucking awful. For Chuck, the strat is to stand in front of the railing right in front of you, spawn and dodge all the way. Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember. Honestly, I think one of the big problems I had, though, is I thought you shoot him once, he charges you, you roll all the way. I'm not gonna run the Family Guy game. Easy Escape was doing that a while back. And, it's long. It's a long run. Dolltown's 30 minutes. I think the Family Guy game's like, actual, like, 2 hours or some shit. New speedrun? What, Family Guy? No, I'm not running the fucking Family Guy game. Do you think that you have new control of Alan Wake references? Yes! So, this is kind of what I was talking about. I played Simpsons Run. Yeah, I played it when I was a kid. There we go. Okay. Ow. Hold on. Do we have the cutaway gags? Yeah, it's not that. Hey, Sock, come back here. Alright, maybe I should have done the other way. That is fun. Child? No, we're not shooting the child. We're shooting the man. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. Alright, maybe I should have done the other way. The left instead of right, yeah? God damn it. I can't let them relearn how to fight Suck Peen. God, you know, though, I actually am really excited to see Mr. Suck in modern Capcom, like, wait, where the fuck did he go? What? Are you kidding me? He dodged the bullet? Dodge this. Alright. Yeah, we'll only get stuck on rail lanes. Alright, good to know. I think that's a pretty solid experience. I'm pretty sure the takeaway is most people like the Stewie areas. The Peter levels are basically inoffensive. Gameplay-wise, they're basically inoffensive. And then the Brian section sucks so much ass. As I was saying, inoffensive, but, yeah, no, it's pretty, it's not aged the best. Sabbath Trooper alcoholism. You know what's funny? I saw an Instagram reel that apparently Final Fantasy 14... Also, I'm glad you enjoy that now, thank you. But, what? Final Fantasy 14 ripped off a song from the 90s? The song When Worlds Collide or some shit like that. It popped in my Instagram, I was like, yeah, no, that's straight up the song, what the fuck? Spend the F key now. F, the Power Amp 5000. Yeah! Tony Hawk. Is that why people know that song? I knew that song, it was in a wrestling game, and it was like one of the SmackDown games. I don't remember which one, but it was one of them. Yes, there is the level where Peter becomes his black ancestor, and then he's in blackface. That's another reason I don't want to play the Family Guy game. No, that's a different one, Worlds Collide. Also, the Night of Christmas. That's pretty funny. SmackDown versus Raw. Those are fun. Is that the Nelly Q? It is. Yeah, Nate Griffin. That's right. Iron Man 5000 World Cup 1999 2000. Yeah, and then the Final Fantasy song was like 2015 or something. You only know, because someone in the band was Rob Zombie's brother and they had the hell out of the debut. See, I only know about it because it was in one of the games. Like, I don't remember which one, but it was one of the SmackDown games. I don't even think it was maybe it was SmackDown versus Raw, but like, I don't remember which one. Oh! That's a good crack. Yeah, that one. I don't know, I thought it was funny. I like the sound of it for what it's worth. I thought it was a good reference, or good ripoff, maybe. What news with you? I don't know, I like you. Use pretty much the same. That's good. That's good enough. God, I got some good neck cracks there. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. So never played that one, but good to know it's in multiple games. But yeah, we're not playing the fucking Family Guy game, Chad. We're not gonna play it. Because I don't want to. No need to play the Family Guy video game. Song. I think that's the one Lexley was talking about, right? I think that one. I play the Family Guy game for a boat? Hypothetically, sure, but I don't think I'm getting offered a boat. Play Futurama? I would actually rather play Futurama over the Family Guy game, not even gonna lie. Family Guy Online, huh? I don't know, I think the maximum enjoyment will be the even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. That might be the grand enjoyment of that one. I'm playing safe. Oh, let's do this. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, that's fine. Close, but fun. Alright, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. The King of the Hill game is bad, by the way. You're changing your vote? There is no vote. In fact, right now, there's a mystery retro game, if chat wants that. I mentioned it as a part of a... King of the Hill as a game. It's barely a game. It's like a weird point-and-click kind of thing that came out in the 90s. Or like the early 2000s or some shit. Well, you'll find out if it gets met as a sub-goal. So, yeah, you know, we get the sub-points, it'll get met, and then we'll play it. If you're not in Ghost Board, oh, you can. It's just not worth it because the boards in this game are overpowered as shit. Like, skateboarding in this game is not, like, sorry, Ghost Boarding is not needed. Oh, fuck. I slowed down so I can sneeze. Like, ghost boarding is needed in the card is slower. Is it? I saw Swede doing it. It was the main reason why I was doing it there. Because of the double speed, right? Any of the new Disney games? No. I have the list of games I run, ! Speedrun list. I'm not sure why Swede was doing it then. I'll blame him. It is safer? I guess it's good enough.
Hi, Ecdycis Fire.
Hello, Rodustin. 234 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Yeah, ghost boarding's not really. Oh, it does not doesn't work in YouTube. It works on Twitch. I don't know how to do commands on YouTube. Chat. Yeah, right now the only game incentive is the mystery game I have not told you about. I think it'll be a lot funnier to pull it out randomly because it's gonna be the most random pick you could ever imagine. Like, no one here is gonna fucking guess it. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to keep it a mystery. I mean, it's a horror game. It says mystery horror game, Drev. I think you may have missed that in the little alert that's above chat. Mystery retro horror game. More importantly, I'm not gonna pick something that's, you know, probably gonna get me banned. Even notice? Yeah.
It's just a bug. Don't lose your head over it.
A retro? Chat, I'm not gonna tell you. If you guess, I'm not gonna tell you. That's kind of the point of a surprise. You're quite close. Depends what you mean by quite close. It's gone up by 1. So, I think I should kill this guy. He keeps shooting me. Oh, the big bar. It started pretty high. Oh, the Mars. It starts from, like, the current value. Basically, it's gone up by 1. It also went down right when I started it, too, which is kind of funny, but... How's it going? It's going alright. I'll be doing good today. I hope your day's been nice. By the way, chat, again, you're not going to guess it. No one's going to guess it. I'd actually be amazed if anyone even got close to it. It's a very deep cut, and I mean a deep cut. I got Wheel of Games. That's pretty much what I kind of expected. I kind of expected Wheel of Games would probably hit it. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Nice. I mean... Oh my... Are you kidding me? Dude, nice. What? It'll be a deep cut. Let's put it that way. So who the fuck is shooting me? I think it's this guy. Let's see. God. Also, I'm probably dead. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Good practice, suppose. Wanna play? No, it's a new game, never before seen on the channel. I tend to be pretty honest with this, like... I guess the hint I can give is it's nothing we've done. It's new. Like, any guesses are gonna be blatantly wrong with something we've done. I'm probably dead. Let's see. Review Horror Show. Yeah, we played that before. It's a good time. Yeah, otherwise, it'll be good practice, I suppose. Boom, boom. Enjoying the Dead Rising shorts. So the next shorts are gonna be Fear and Hunger, I think. That's why I'm gonna do the couple of Fear and Hunger ones for the speedrun tech in that game. Because I'm starting to run out of Dead Rising ideas for shorts. It's not like I could do a Dead Rising 4 one, but eek. You know, get the charm of Amanda the Adventure and Pie Playtime. I think they call that analog horror or some shit, right? Or mascot horror or something. I don't know. I get it, I suppose. People like it. Not gonna complain. Also, good lord, I do not remember TimeSkip New Game being this fucking brutal in some of the stuff. I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy to actually rectify my issues with this, so it'll be fun. Oh, hey, I got the bullshit. Nice. Alright, there's the level up. Alright, that's good. Nice. I don't think I've ever played a Man of the Adventure 3, funny enough. I remember that being coming out, but never really played it. Mercenaries are a pain in the ass. Oh, they're so much worse than Dead Rising 2 Base 2 is the funny thing. Like, they're brutal. They're awful in Base Tier 2. This is the nerf version of these guys. Okay, not bad. What got auto-modded? I don't know why that got auto-modded. Why did I get auto-modded? Hello, Goblin. Alright, 1 second. Bunch of Resident Evil games on sale. The only game you have is Operation Raccoon City. Close to that storyline. RA2 Remake, probably, then. RA2 Classic or RA2 Remake? Operation Raccoon City is based on RA2, Goblin. So if you really, by the way, what a Chad. Your first Resident Evil game was Operation Raccoon City, huh? That was your first one? Yeah, the one you want to do is RA2. RA2 Classic, RA2 Remake. Those are gonna have basically what the main story's about. Operation Raccoon City explores that story as it goes. You might also like RA3 Original.
Imaginations? Is that really a word?
If you're looking for games around there story-wise, it's going to be those. So it's weird because people say Operation Raccoon City is not canon, but like, it's also not canon. It's weird. Like, the reason people say it's not canon is because Leon can die, but there's an ending where Leon also lives. Canon basically doesn't matter that much. Like, it could be, technically. Like, oh my god, I fucked up. It's fine if I just fuck up. Oh my god. I've seen this just, didn't just not happen. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into it. RE1's ending is weird because it's an amalgamation of the game's events and a lot of the... Well, again, canon doesn't really matter that much. It's more vibes than anything. The first Resident Evil game was Umbrella Corps. Oh no. Also, it's not a speedrun game. It's just a casual game. Then we'll play it by ear from there. That being said, if chat wants to see it, the sub goal is there, and you know what? If we get that, maybe I'll make another one. Doesn't RE1 not have a canon ending? RE1's kind of weird, because, like... There we go. RE1 does have kind of a canon ending, but like I said, it's more of an amalgamation of things. What that means is, on the one hand, like, Jill's route and Chris's route isn't exclusive. Like, it's not one of them. They work in tandem together. And all that really matters is that the 4 survivors were Barry, Rebecca, Jill, and Chris. Barry does not die. Barry is very much alive. That's canon's got. Well, Gaiden is the only one that's actively not canon. The main reason why he'll say Operation Raccoon City is not canon is because of the, there's an ending where Leon does die. But realistically, the game's not exclusive to that, if that makes sense in a weird way. I like how I missed. So I missed. Right, there we go. Zombie Leon. Well, that's for Gaiden. Even Wesker? Well, Wesker does get murdered by the Tyrant and then brought back. Oh, that's favorite Vaughn. I'll be doing good today. What is that dog shit RA Survive game? Are you talking about the mobile game that came out recently? Anyway, to answer your question though, Goblin. You probably are going to want the game RA2. And RA2 derivatives. Ow. Come on. It's fun. I got the bullets are going through Rebecca. Jesus Christ. That's very Resident Evil 7. Easily 7. Play a Spec Ops and it had a timer. I don't remember. I feel like I know that game, but off the top of my head. I'll play N64 port. It's novel. I think I've seen Mars play that game once. How many other characters have clones? Mainly Wesker. There's that DVD wannabe, they hard... Oh! Fuck, I know the game. Wait, this is retro, though. Do you mean Project Resistance? There's an RE3? No, RE2. RE2 had a N64 port. Which, RE2 is kind of neat. 8 out of clone? Yeah, 8 out of clone. I think it's this way. Actually, I don't know if this is the right way. It feels like the right way. Maybe it's not. It might not be. You played it? Yeah. They might mean Project Resistance, then. How are you doing, Paper? I'll be doing good today. And hopefully that answers your question, Goblin. Assuming it was, I'm assuming sincere. I don't know if this way is better or not. Going through Atlantica really isn't that bad. I'd probably get the load, too. Doing well? That's good. And yeah, I'm doing alright. Can't complain today. Getting into the groove of DR2 off the record again. It's been a while since I ran this game proper, so it'll be kind of neat to see how it all goes. I'm just kind of wondering where I'm going to end up. But we shall see. Nice. Ow. Alright, good. We getting a world record on this game? Oh, we might be able to. I might have the helmet. No! So one of the funny things about the helmet is it was found that you don't need the full sports fan outfit to get the buff. Which is really fucking stupid. So, after our Sullivan? No, the plot twist of this game is that Sullivan does not get a boss fight. See, that is the point, but for some reason they thought it'd be funnier to not have that. I'm not sure why, but it kind of is. Yeah, that's also why I was kind of mentioning earlier when people talk about, you know, off the record versus DR2, like which one's better. One of the cool things is this game is predicated on the idea that you're going to know what's happening in DR2. And a lot of your knowledge is, oh, Sullivan was bad. And now I'm gonna fight Sullivan, and then, oh wait, Sullivan's good? And it's kind of a neat little punch that the game has. Hold on. I think this board is the, yeah, that's that board, okay. So I am kind of wondering, why don't I just grab a second board right now? Or this magazine. Like, I know there's a reason I don't need it. Probably for the shotgun, I think. We'll see. Oh, 7-1. Hold on. Wait. Here? Yeah, it's probably here. And off the record, you wear a different piece of other DLC outfits to get their buffs. It might be off the record plus. But I definitely know for this outfit, you only need to wear 3 parts. You just don't need the helmet. Which is stupid, because you think you need the whole thing, but nope. Yeah, you kind of don't. As goofy as that might sound. Anyway, my time save is going to be wonky, because I don't really remember the route. I really got you a copy of Operation Raccoon City for 360. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I will say, though, that normally Operation Raccoon City is seen as one of the rough Resident Evil games. Probably because, you know, it's different. Personally, I think it's fine. I thought the story mode was okay, and a lot of the downsides were that they never upgraded the multiplayer, which is kind of funny, but... A lot of people have bad memories of the multiplayer, because I think it was just melee hell. You'll get knifed to death by a bunch of fake hunks. Which, admittedly, is kind of funny. Also, now I know why I didn't need the sports fan. Or the sports magazine. It didn't fucking do anything. Okay. There we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah. But yeah, the story, if you're really into that, it's based around the events of the fall of Raccoon City. Hell, if you really end up liking RE2, what you can end up doing is you play RE4 after that, and then you can hop all the way up to RE9, which a lot of people have been raving about. I have my own opinions of RE9, but a lot of people who enjoyed the RE2 ended up really liking that, and RE9. Not saying you have to do that one, but there's a good path. A lot of people call it the Leon side, really. Like Leon Claire. You might become a Leon fan yet. But for, like, immediacy, those are considered the games where, like, yeah, this is the stuff, you know? Alright, chat, time for my favorite Souls fight. It's Boykin Souls. Ready? Oh, God! Alright, we're fine. He actually got me on the kick pretty quickly. Oh, good. Boykin the ball. Yep, he's the Souls boss. I'm the Souls boss, chat. If you like Operation Raccoon City, you like any of the games, definitely. I will also recommend the original RE3 and maybe even RE3 Remake if you feel inclined to try. If you end up liking RE2 and just want more of that, RE3 is usually kind of alright. God, it's weird doing this fight like this. Good. Come on, Boykin, come on. But anyway, the main reason why I'm recommending all those is because you're talking about the fall of Raccoon City. So, a lot of what you enjoy is probably going to end up being that way. Let's see. No! Resident Evil RE2 Revelations is a game that is a far-away sequel. That one's really far in the future. You're looking for Resident Evil 2 Classic or Remake? What's the opinion of RE9? Game's solid. I kind of inconsistent. It's right around the middle of the franchise. I liked it, but I definitely don't have any real desire to replay it. Yeah, no problem. A lot of people are going to tell you to do the remakes. If you're willing to play the originals, they're fun. They're really fun. But not everyone's going to be used to tank controls, so depends how much you like it. If it doesn't look up your alley, obviously, you know, you don't have to do it that way. Also, can I do this, maybe? No, I think I'll just run further down. I don't know. I don't know. You notice that Scarface is the mission process is confusing. Yep. Scarface. See, I don't know which way is faster all the time. It's hard to say. They should be on Steam, and I do believe the originals are now on PS5. I don't know about Xbox, but definitely PS5. think everything should have modern ports as well, which is good. At least I think it should. GTA 5 has outlived Destiny. That's pretty funny. You're 1.9 on console. Yeah, I think they added a lot of them. Admittedly, though, I think the only way to really know my opinion of RE9 right now would be to, funny enough, I gotta play it at some point, I think. Again. You might need to try it out again at some point. When? I'm not too sure. Admittedly, I'm still kind of averse to doing it, because, I don't know, I don't know how well that'll go for me. And call back to RE9 after a cooldown. I mean, I think with any game, I like to make sure I, you know, reevaluate it after time has passed. Like, I did the same thing with Sound Aleph, and I realized, yeah, no, Sound Aleph only got better over time. Ain't bad. I mean, my opinion of RE9 was that I thought the game was solid and around the middle of the franchise. Overall, it's good. But I definitely think the game relies a lot more on hype moments and aura. Oh, these Quaray will be doing good. Yeah, I made a cool video about the Dead Rising bosses. I'll probably make a sequel in a few videos. Before the end of the year, I know that much. I'm making a sequel to that. Most of my aversion in streaming RE9 was that everyone and their mother was doing it. That's really my only thing, and, you know, viewership wasn't exactly doing well, so not much of a point. There we go. Vibes and nostalgia-based storytelling. Yeah, oh, I'm actually wearing an RE9 shirt today. Order of Dust, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Going to Low, I am Heathcliff, Guitar Master, Soft Boy Josh, and Band of Goblins. And hope you're doing good. And thank you very much, Order of Dust. Glad you've been enjoying the stream.
How much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There.
Not sure if I played Hell Knight. I have heard of Hell Knight. I think Nalik, you mentioned that before. Thank you again, Order of Dusk. And I was in BJ Smith. Hope your day has been nice. Hey, we're getting some progress to the potential sub goal chats. I am also gonna wonder how much time I'm gonna be saving. It's gonna be weird. I know Hell Knight. I don't know why. As Michelle, they're doing way better. Way better. Like the one day was around there. Oh, it's there around 50. It should be 45, I think. Gold. So there will be a lot of fool's golds during these runs. Keep that in mind. I basically haven't ran this category in 6 years. And a lot has changed in 6 years. So yeah. Also, I kind of wonder if taking the car here... Nah, probably not. Bit of pain in the ass to do that. Switch to Chrome and complete the transaction Firefox and let you. That's weird. Twitch is an odd site, isn't it? Yeah, hope your day has been nice, Order of Dusk. It's stuck in your head for Hell Knight. I think Nally Q knows about that game. I don't remember too much about it. But I know she's recommended me Hell Knight, I think. I know Hell Pie, but that one's different. Also, I'm surprised this board's lasting. It's almost there. Let's see. Okay, ready for the hardest boss in all of Dead Rising? It's about to happen. There's not a single boss harder than what you're about to witness right now. The hardest boss in the franchise right here. Oh my god! Holy shit! Do a kickflip. It comes up a lot during Dead Rising streams. Good news, we can actually do it in this one, Project Goof. We actually do end up doing kickflips in this one. I almost died. I did. It was pretty scary. Quite terrifying. Yeah, can't believe we did it. Yeah, luckily for us, the run's still continuing after that. Kind of amazed. Quite actually shocked, being honest. And let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I felt alright making the sub-goal a thing, like, you know, more of a thing again, because we're basically near the end of the sub-goals we had. Like, GTA 4, I think, is going to be done on Sunday. I've been doing a lot better now, so I'm feeling better, which is good. Lane will be planned probably after that, then Shadowheart should be the finale, which will take a bit of time, but that'll be good. Yeah, I think the next Dead Rising, or the next shorts are gonna be, Fear and Hunger, I think. I want to do more Silent Hill ones too, so I'll probably have those. I've basically been going through game franchises and, you know, doing shorts. We'll probably end up seeing more and more as we go. Let's see, I think the board will last me to the very end of the game. Lane, yes. So, this was already met. Part of the Duke the Halls thing back a while ago. I've been saving it because I wanted RE9 hype to die. Basically, once GTA 4 is done, sometime in the month of either June or July, probably when more people are free, what I want to do is two things. One, I want to watch the Serial Experiments Lane anime in Discord. After that, we're gonna play the game on the PS1, because there is a Serial Experiments Lane game. I don't know how good it is, but I feel like I would probably understand a lot more if I watched the anime first. I don't want people to come into the stream and tell me, when I say I don't get the game, I don't want them to hit me with the, well, you don't seem to understand. It would be funny, but I don't want to be hit with the, I don't seem to understand. At that point, they got me. I'll be all over at that point if that happens, chat. Yeah, the Dead Rising short's been doing good. I'm kind of wondering if I should do another one and make you laugh. It would be funny. I'm expecting that at least once during that game. What? I don't understand this game. Well, you don't seem to understand. I had a great time with the game. Which one, Lane or Hell Knight? Because I have a copy of Lane. I actually did buy one. Apparently it's a rare game. It cost a bit of a pretty penny. But that's also why it was a big sub goal, because, like, you know, not exactly a cheap game. But I thought it would be fun to try it out that way. And yeah, like, I've never seen Lane. A lot of people recommended it, so I was gonna look into getting a setup for that, and then having a watch party. Even if it's just me, we're gonna have that watch party. I'll host it. I'll still have it. Even if I'm the only one in that fucking Discord. Won't even have Naliq in there. So just, oh, have fun. No, she would probably be there. When will it be? To be determined. I don't know when yet. I was gonna base it on a date that works better for people. So I was probably gonna post a variety of dates and then, you know, based on that. Let's see. Ow. And the main reason to watch party for that is because, Japanese-only game, and it might have some translation gameplay. And I think it'll probably be better to have a good understanding of what the hell it is, considering it's also supposed to be confusing, I think. Not bad. Nice. Why did my game crash? Time to run it back. Chat, that just means free time save for next time. It does that after sometimes after cutscenes randomly. But what if I was on world record pace, man? What if I was on world recce pace? I know it was just warm up, but that sucks. Chat? Why the fuck did I get an email from TikTok saying congrats on my first TikTok? What? The fuck is this? I've had an account for years. What do you mean my first TikTok? I've uploaded... Hold on. How many have I uploaded this last, like, month? I've uploaded, like... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And hell, all my edited clips, too. I've uploaded 7! I'm on a scam? No, it's an actual email from... They have a checkmark and everything! Okay, sure. Why not? Anyway, chat, how about I play an ad over the intro? Because if you don't know, the intro is waiting for 3 minutes, and I'll boot back up the game. Congrats. You know, thank you, chat. I'm glad my, I'm glad I feel good about that. Anyway, let me delete all the gold or something. There we go. Expect a lot of fool's golds, because honestly, this one makes sense. Alrighty, that will probably be fun. Okay, let me boot up the game and I'll play an ad during the intro. I got back from your doctor's a crash. No worries, Deathcon. We'll run it back. It happened to you? Understandable. Got jealous of time about another game. Maybe I don't seem to understand, chat. And I don't seem to understand. Alright, anyway, while we're doing the intro, I'm gonna play an ad. If you're wondering what is the intro, it is an actual about 3 minutes of waiting, so... Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. 3 minutes of waiting. You know what's funny? This is with the save file. Without the save file, it's basically 6 minutes of waiting. Closer to visual novel audio drama. It's interesting and ties in the plot. I'm excited. I am excited to see what's gonna happen with it, so. I thought it would be a neat thing. I know the whole intro word for word. No, I've only known the memes. I don't even know the intro is word for word. Something about an honest man, I think. If anything, I've never even watched Lane. I just keep getting the song recommended to me on YouTube. It's like Boa Duvet, I think. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ping. Who pinged me? Let's see. You know what, chat? Let me see how my stuff's doing, by the way. How is my goodies doing? Dude, I can't see the viewership in this video. Hey, okay, the Dead Rising 2 video is doing pretty good on everything. You don't understand. Holy shit! Did he just say the thing? TK, you don't see. Holy shit, chat! Lands are your favorites. I'm excited for it. Yeah, so I planned Lane since December, and then after Lane, it's Shadow Hearts 2. Yeah, that's why I feel good opening sub-goals again. We're hitting the point now where it's like, yeah, we can open them. Like, it's fine to open them again. I also bundled this one with Wheel of Games, because honestly, I'm kind of expecting it just to get hit anyway. So, it's kind of the softball, so to speak. It was Boa, and they're the kids of the lead singer of Free. Really? Huh. You know what's funny? I'd rather take Boa than the people who made All Right Now. That's trippy. I think Boa is the better band of those two, somehow. Huh. Maybe I don't seem to understand, chat. Yeah, and then, I don't know, I'll have to watch the Berserk anime. Also, I have a problem with the Berserk games, chat. I do have a problem with them. It's not a problem I thought I would have. I'm not sure why this is. Apparently, the Berserk games copyright strike me for music in Berserk. Kind of shits on the plan that we had a little bit. The anime? Yeah. Kind of a bummer. By the way, every split's gonna be golding right now, so don't worry about the gold. These are fool's golds. I'm just making new ones. Return. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. I turn the music off. I'll probably have to do that next time. It's just kind of a bummer because I didn't know that. I'll tell you right now, I hate the YouTube copyright system so much, dude. What's that? You played 2 seconds of a licensed song? Deaf. Thanks for the ad revenue, idiot. Alright, welcome back from the ad, by the way. Hey, speaking of revenue. If you're wondering what happened, we waited for 3 minutes. there we go. Wow, he waited 3 minutes. How amazing.
Look at that.
Play some Silent Hill. Hey, sometimes they don't even own the song. That's the worst part. Like, I'm glad I never really got a strike on it. Usually they just take my ad revenue. I like ad revenue. It's kind of a, you know, a nice little cherry on top of things. I got a strike? No, they just took away the ad revenue. Lost my precious, precious ad revenue. A little shitty? Yeah, that's alright. We'll still keep the game in the roster. Got a claim. Nah, they just like mark your video, so it's like, oh, ad revenue paid to person. Usually I just like butcher the audio in the video, and that tends to make it better. Nice. From others. Yeah, I've had that happen a good few times. Usually it happens with, some Silent Hill songs do that, which is really annoying. They do remixes of, like, Silent Hill, and they're like, oh, here we go. Oh, it's kind of MGS1? That sucks. Unfortunate. Someone took a piece of a Mario track and every person gets shit for it. They really gotta do more with that. Like, they gotta crack down on those people. Break their legs. Konami. That's wild. There was 3 of them. One of them was Zod. I remember that one the most. And then greasing with off of visual effects. That sucks. But yeah, I'm happy so far it's been working, but I live in fear of the time that it's not going to work as well as I hope it would. But at some point, probably soon-ish, I had to guess. Denise died. Yep. You know who's gonna die next? Jeff. He's gonna come back from the dead. Die again. Old Jeff Meyer. Oh boy, I can't wait to see my favorite Dead Rising character, Denise. I have some bad news for you, Chardog. I will say, though, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game again. Is that gonna ruin the speedrun plans for today? Today? No, today are really fun. Like, the upside is that all bosses tends to hit, while this doesn't. I don't know why. It's odd. It's very odd, Liz, but we good. Like, I wanted to bring this game back, and I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Always important. Dead Rising awesome to watch. Yeah, it's always a good time. Nice. Look at that. I got a little loop there. How you doing, Rook Bear? Oh, funny enough, I'm pretty sure I can get world record today, too. Funny enough. Like, I don't think this category is super optimized. I'm not sure why. Like, I'm kind of wondering if maybe times are missing from the board or something. I don't know. Nice. Come on. Wasn't there a Dead Rising movie? There was. At some point, I actually wanted to watch that and make a video on it, but I really don't want to fucking watch it. Oh no, I never have time. I don't know how to make a movie review thing. I also feel like I need to start working on the script for the next videos. I kind of started, like, inching towards doing the next Silent Hill video. But, you know, still waiting. He's a Pat, thank you for the $20 super chat. They just play Dead Rising once a month. I feel like we played Dead Rising more recently than once a month, right? And didn't we do another Dead Rising game recently? I don't remember. I feel like we did. I think we did DRDR, if I remember right. By the way, thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Honestly, I think this game is going to come up more often. I am feeling the juices again. Like, I haven't properly ran off the record in a while. That's the thing. Like, it's weird, because as much as I like off the record, most of this has kind of been only during the marathon days. And I've never really got around to doing more of that. Which isn't bad, mind you. It's more just the fact of, yeah, I never really grinded this game out. I don't know why either. Like, I actually don't know why. Well, it's been a bit since I did a Dead Rising run. I wouldn't say that long. I think a couple of weeks ago we did Dead Rising 1. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. Also, I forgot to split it. Hold on. Alright. This is fine. It's right here.
Let's go. What have we got here?
Let's go. Clearly, I hate this game. Nah, I just... For a long time, I've only been doing all bosses, which has been, only during the marathon days, really. For some reason, I just never got around to doing this more. Oh, funny enough, my game actually crashed during today. I had a good run going, but I get a PB for the first time in 6 years. Game crash.
Good luck on the runs.
Marshall, ATC Marshall, thank you for Prime Gaming for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. And hopefully your day's been nice so far. Thank you for the good luck. Should be good here, I think. Should be good.
Where can we find more money?
There is also kind of an awkward thing with this game. Which also, I guess, is kind of a weird relationship I'm having with Dead Rising at the moment. And it's not a bad one, but I've kind of mentioned it before. I am feeling a little bit weird when it comes to Dead Rising and GDQ.
Hurry it up!
Because, well, I do like running the games for the events. I know a few creators who felt very similar in their respective games. I feel like I've ran enough Dead Rising games at GDQ for now. And my idea was I wanted at least one other runner to have their moment in the sun before I start submitting Dead Rising to GDQ again. Like, as much as I like running the games, and honestly, I feel like if I submitted Dead Rising 2 off the record, I could probably get it in. I feel like, you know, hell, I ran Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 3 DLC, ERDR. Not counting me, the only other game that's really been on backup for Dead Rising has been Dead Rising 1 All Bosses. Which, I mean, it didn't even get in is the sad part. And like, on the one hand, I probably could make a really cool category. I have a nice idea for a submission. But I would rather someone else get in, and there are submitters out there. Like, hell, you know, Swede and Streetback Guy are submitting Dead Rising 3 co-op. Swede's submitting Dead Rising 2 off the record, I'm pretty sure. Dead Rising 2 off the record used to have more submitters. Now, like, he's been submitting Dead Rising 4. Like, I don't need to be the big grand dragon of a franchise. I feel like I have plenty of games I could submit. I don't need to... Commander Sweet? No, Sweetola. Dead Rising Man. So, I kind of not been submitting Dead Rising to GDQ because of that. Although that does also lead to an awkward relationship where I definitely feel like GDQ likes me doing Dead Rising.
Yeah, it'll do.
Like, I'm not sure how to word it exactly, but, I feel like to almost a degree they kind of expect it. Like, I get in if I run Dead Rising, but if I don't submit Dead Rising, I don't get in as much. But also, it's kind of weird, because, like... For one, I'm more than that. And two, I'm not the only guy who does Dead Rising speedruns. So... This is my long way of saying I'm basically not submitting Dead Rising to GDQ until someone else gets in. Anyone else. It can only be anyone. Just, I don't feel good submitting the franchise until then. And no worries, Project Goof. Time for an anthology. Anthology would be kind of long. If anything, I did have an idea for that, but, you know, I don't want to submit any Dead Rising ideas until someone else gets them. I'm not sure, sorry, Matt. I'm not too sure. Is there any other game in history that somebody released with a different lead character? Probably, but I don't know entirely. I mean, I have some games I would like to do. Like, I got some cool things this summer. Oh, I'm still really shocked they didn't take Mugenics. Like, that was one of the shocking bits. Like, I fully expected Mugenics to get in, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was actually kind of bummed out about that one. I don't normally get super bummed out if I don't get a game into GDQ, but like... Hell, it wasn't even the fact that I didn't get it in, but like... Hobo Dino had a really good Caves run. Like, it wasn't a bad run. It was a good lane. Like, I feel like GDQ actually has something against Mugenics. I mean, I probably should have done the feedback because I didn't, but... Like, it is actually appalling that game didn't get in. And it feels right up the alley of that type of submission. How long does it take? So the main categories were ending, or sorry, Act 1 which is like, you know, it was like a nice hour, 20 minutes. Someone got down to an hour, but it's kind of RNG, but like, you know, there's good estimates. And then there's also caves, like a 40-minute category. Like, there was shorter categories. We had them. They were available. They were around. Yeah, not a bad length at all. But that's why I'm also thinking, like, I don't think GDQ liked eugenics. I think maybe they had something against it. Actually, I don't need to play it safe. It'll be fun.
Awesome.
If I lose on this fight, I deserve to lose. Okay, let's see now. Alrighty. Okay, I almost died because of that. And actually, that's what I was a little bit worried about. Like, I saw it coming. I wasn't too sure, but I think I should be fine. Good. I thought they had a Binding of Isaac more recently, like in 2021, didn't they?
Yeah.
Name a game after perfect human exhortation is not really a great idea. I suppose. But also, to the credit of that game, he was only I could have sworn there was one in between that. Like, I guess I'm wrong, because obviously it's not there, but like, I feel like there was a Binding of Isaac run more recently. Maybe they removed it.
Awesome. Excellent. Uh-huh.
But also, like, I don't know. I think the name Eugenics is fine. Mainly because the game is also, rather anti-eugenics. Like, the point of the game is opposite of it. Fun. I know there was a Binding of Isaac run that got in at one point. I just don't remember when or how or what it was. I know there was something. Maybe it got pulled. Well, no, because it's based on the name Eugenics, which is based on a pretty bad practice. There we go. Right. Come on, suck. That's fine. I don't know. I feel like they've taken worse. Nice, good fight. Suckpeen. It is Mr. Suckpeen. Either way, I probably won't submit it anymore. I'm just kind of wondering if maybe they didn't take it because of the slight controversy when it came out. There was a Rebirth run. I was right. They did have one. Yeah, Rebirth 2020. Okay. See, Chad? I had a feeling. When you shoot him in the Katie. Does he? I have no idea. Admittedly, I haven't really done that fight normally in quite a while. Usually I use the 60 shooter and then just pop them. Funny if true. Yeah, I can't handle kind of dark stuff anymore. I feel like there's a good amount of people who do enjoy these things. Not everyone does, but you know, I kind of have a whole job around playing a lot of them. So I usually try to give these games a chance. A lot of cool games out there. That's the upside, chat. There's a lot of good gaming out there. Oh yeah, exciting news too. Also, attitude adjust. Hope you're doing good. Exciting thing too. How's it, darling?
House. House 2 got a summer release date. I don't know when it is, but like summer. We are day one-ing the fuck out of House 2. That game is awesome. Love House. Yep. Love House? No, not Love House. I love the game House. House, Yoshi Chief, hope you're doing good. So House 2 has a release date at some point. We don't know exactly when, but roughly when. Not bad. Nice. That's good. Yeah, we've been doing some Dead Rising 2 today. Kind of trying to get back in the swing of things, and it's been going good. I know surprised Until Dawn. Honestly, my only issue with Until Dawn 2 is that they're calling it Until Dawn 2. Like, they should have called it The Beach or some shit. Or, like, The Beach That Makes You Old. Is there anything to say to play this out? It's on a F. Sorry, it's on a Townfall, not F. No, not that house! Until the Beach. Yeah, like, they should have changed the name. Like, I actually really like the way it looks, too, funny enough, but, like, don't call it Until Dawn. Like, I feel like, it should, I said Until Dusk, too. I made the joke earlier. Like, it is so odd. Like, why call it Until Dawn? Is it really that powerful a franchise name? So, we didn't watch the full state of play, but we watched some of the games on there. On stream together as well. Dude, I'm whipping these shots. Fucking NAM, look at that. Nice. I'm sure someone's down to yellow down in the future. It ain't gonna be me. What's wrong with calling it Until Dawn? Yeah, it's not related. That's it. Like, Until Dawn 2, you'd expect more characters from Until Dawn, but, like, the only character that comes back is Peter Stormare, which is the therapist. But also, a good example of why not do it? Quarry. Like, wasn't Until Dawn 2 teased at the end of Until Dawn Remake? I didn't play Until Dawn Remake because, I heard it was crashing PCs and I was kind of scared. Bring back Emily? I agree. It was just a prank hand, she says, defeating all of her opponents. You must understand, if Han listened, everything would have worked out, according to the plan of Emily. Emily was actually the hero of Until Dawn. God of War, what's your favorites? Nice. It was just a prank, Han, she says. You know what? I think she was right. You don't understand the sense of remaking it? Neither do I. I don't know. I guess I'm just really pro-Quarry. Like, I like the Quarry. I thought the Quarry was really good, and I thought it was, like, a very nice original thing that they made. And I was kind of wondering, why not just make the beach or some shit? Why call it Until Dawn 2? They didn't call the Quarry Until Dawn 2. Ever seen the first House game? House was a Groundhog Day type game, where you play as, like, a girl in a green sweater, and you have to prevent your family from dying. You're back? What do you miss? We're talking about Until Dawn 2. It was looking fun. I'm excited for Ill. So, I don't know, I'm just kind of surprised. Like, I'm not going to write it off. I actually really like what they got going on so far. Like, we'll probably play Until Dawn 2. I'm just...
Why not just call it something else, you know? Like, just a naming thing. The magical laser gun? Maybe. I don't recall. It's the game that's Dead Rising 2, but Frank's here.
Don't lose your head over it.
So instead of having Suck, you have Frank. Although Suck is in this game. He does make an appearance. Oh, Suck. Chat, you know what? If they make DR2 remake, I'd be over the moon if they added the insult Suck theme. Like, my dream life, chat. I would be absolutely down if Capcom hit me up to voice Leon, and I gotta be a smarmy douche and call Suck Suckteen. If that was possible, I would 100% sign up for free. They don't have to pay me. I'd do it for free. He does it for free. Holy shit. I'll do it in a heartbeat. Yep. Hey, son. Ham it up and everything. I mean, I know some people will their way into it. I don't think I'm gonna get that. At the very least, I'd like to be a part of any, like, you know, campaigns they do, but I'd be absolutely down to do that. Okay. Alright, there's the music cutting out. My legacy. I don't know if that's even my legacy. Right now, it's actually really funny. Because I've talked about this. When it comes to, like, what is the coolest thing someone has done, mine is weird, chat. Apparently, the most impressive thing I have done to date is Night Trap blindfolded. Plans to the Onimusha demo. So I kind of have done that in a way. Oh my god, hold on. I need a gun! I checked it out when it was at TwitchCon a while back. How much sequence breaking? Not really, just do the cases. This isn't really a sequence break type of game. In fact, we have to use a mod to even make the game speedrunnable. It's not really a speedrunning type of game, even. Holy shit, chat! Dead Rising Runner is using a mod? For just like RE9. We're modding out the parts of the game we don't like. You know, the 6 hours of waiting. Just like RE9. I feel like that's a good time on the board breaking. You don't like blindfold streams? Oh, same. I don't plan on ever doing them. People ask every now and again. I feel like it's sometimes be annoying, if I'm being honest. It's basically not happening. It doesn't do well. But, like, I got an article when I did it. Like, there's actually, like, a news article that wrote about it, which is kind of cool. So, out of principle, you know, it's probably one of the coolest things I've done, but... That's fine. That's solid. Let's play a rousing game and drink the beer. Oh yeah. I know what's cool at the time. Hold on. Modding out parts of speedrun in a speedrun, but it still seems like it's part of the game is, oh, God, what the hell am I doing? This way. How much do we require more shots to kill? Not really. It's sort of weird on how damage counts. It's more of an odd thing than anything. Hold on. Yeah, I've credited off the record plus added that. I'm glad they added that. I'm glad they added the suck theme thing. Collins did good. Collins did good with that. It's still the best part of off the record plus. They added old suck theme. Oh, not bad. And we've definitely had the RE9 arguments a few times on stream. There's not much more to do. Personally, at the end of the day, if you're running a game, you run a game. But I do like being cheeky about it. Especially as someone who actually, you know... Yeah, I run a game that is actively, like, you know, using mods to run it. Like, I get it. I've also ran games that are pretty chill. Nice. Yeah. And move the gun. It was funny. Plus is a good time. Like, I am glad people seem to be enjoying DR2 again. And my last Dead Rising 3 speedrun, basically I only ever do that during the marathon days. Dead Rising 3 doesn't really happen otherwise for a very good reason. You're gonna laugh at it too. Long story short with Dead Rising 3, one, it doesn't do well at all. Like, it doesn't stream well. People don't like watching Dead Rising 3. More importantly though, Dead Rising 3, the speedrun leaderboard's a mess. Like, for the longest time, they included the DLC and non-DLC runs, and there's not really much of a point. Like, there's not really a whole lot to do with DR3. So it only shows up on marathon days. And usually what happens is we do DR3, and then people stop watching the stream. And then, you know, I'm just sort of, like, going to DR4, and then a lot of the momentum dies at that part. Aw, shit. Okay, hopefully... Oh, you know, good spot, we'll take it. Okay, that worked out. So, yeah, I don't really plan on doing a whole lot of Dead Rising 3 right now. Goodbye to Evan. That man's a menace. Let's see... Everything has DLC? It does! Dead Rising the one on the motorbike dude? No, that's Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 3 is the guy with the mechanic. Definitely didn't think it was bad. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that historically it doesn't stream well, and I don't really have much of a reason to do it. That's Dead Rising 2, Project Goof. Oh wait, fucking wrong button. The game we're doing right now! Suckpea makes a cameo? True. But I think they meant for like the entirety of the game. Let's see. Oh my god, no, do not break Frank's cock and balls, Amber. Don't do it. Chad, get it? The split's called Two Girls, One Club. Haha, it's a reference. You know what's funny? Do you think that reference is still gonna be in the game if they do DR2 off the record remake? Like, That is still a wild fucking reference to have, all things considered. Like, say what you will, but having... I know a lot of games did that back then, but good fucking lord, man. Right, just a skin? Nah, okay, so Off the Record is a expansion, and it's kind of DR2 plus. The idea behind it is with Dead Rising 2, after they made the game, they wanted to make a sequel called Case West. In addition to that, they already had the model of Frank West, so they remade Dead Rising 2, and they put Frank in the game, and they changed some of the stuff around, so, you know, like a side project. So, it's kind of a fun what-if campaign, like, oh, what if Frank West is, you know, the hero of Dead Rising 2, because they already had the Frank model already. Dust. Ew. Ew. Upset. Ew. That's a vile sentence. You know what, chat? I can probably say I've never seen that video. I'm very glad to say that. Cool. Yeah, I'm proud I can say I've never seen that. You haven't either, and you still want to? Same. Funny how many jokes are made about Frank's hog? Yeah. As good as I'm playing? What, for Dead Rising 2? No, they just, you know, they had the Frank model. That's it. They thought it would be fun to bring back Frank. They thought it'd be fun to do something, considering they already had the other game made. Like, they're doing it for Case West. Not everything is negative, chat. That's basically more or less why they did it. It's fake. Well, no, it's fake. I don't really plan on watching it for what it's worth. So I'll probably leave with that. You know what? There is a question, by the way, chat. What if I end up getting Reki in this category? Like... what if? Do I start running all bosses again properly? Actually, that might be the case. That would be kind of funny to go from running TimeSkip one day, get record, to go immediately back to all bosses. You're proud of me? Well, thank you. Okay, I do not need the magazine. Beep. Alright, let's see. It's fine. Okay. I think I go this way, by the way. Wait a minute. Do I? I wanted to test this out. I don't actually... oh, I'll see. Oh, I'll be good to test out. Isn't there a Master in Humvee? There is, but we don't really need it because it's not going to be very good for what we're doing. So not much of a point to grab it. Alright, now the real question is this closer or farther away? Dude, I think really close. Okay, let's just do that. Like right there. You know how funny it's going to be, by the way, to have like a Dead Rising 2 PB after 6 years? Thank you for the follow. Hey, I got a couple of YouTube videos brewing, though. What? We got Fear and Hunger 2, we got this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get a big fat PB. I'm actually very intrigued to see how low this is gonna go. Nice. This should end up being pretty good time-wise. This guy's some run killers. I mean, the main run killer is that my computer, or like my game will crash because this game is poorly made. Not the game, but the port. So that's the main run killer. Will the game crash on me? Although, wait a minute, hold on. If I actually end up getting a PB, now I think about it, chat. The same thing that always happens is probably just gonna happen again. In fact, it happens every single time. I don't know why I'd be surprised. Imagine military zombies in DR2 have rocket launchers. Oh no. I am very glad that Dead Rising has been seen as an emerging franchise. That was good news. Life is good right now as a Dead Rising fan, I feel like, chat. Come on, boykin. Stop shooting me. This is one of the weirdest boykin fights I think I've ever had. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is this asshole doing? Boykin, what is wrong with you? What is this guy doing? Hey, asshole, stop it. Alright, he's dead. Alright, chat. Lumen will be doing good. Chat, I need to escort Rebecca. So. I'm gonna play a brief ad. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. This is a good time for it. This game, it's a good game.
Nice.
It's a good game. You're Rebecca, you're being carried by an overweight reporter. Rolling up the stairs. You wanted to shatter his spine, apparently. What a guy. He's just like me, for real, for real. It's okay, Boykin. I know the feeling all too well. I feel like for this one, it might be better to go down here. We'll see. Per this Rebecca story. Ah, no. I like DR2 what they have. Say the latest news about Utah with the Lego thing. I mean, vaguely, but not really. I like the way. Alright. I'm gonna say this, chat. I think Dead Rising 2 and what they do with Rebecca is a perfectly fine thing. I think it is, in fact, a good decision that they do. That was long ago, be doing good. Like, I'm playing horror games. Loss is an important part of these things. Horror should have characters you like die. It's a lot more impactful. Like, I know people want their, you know, Rebecca to leave and all that. She's one of the fan favorites. But I don't know, I think it's pretty important to be able to actually have a proper storytelling. Maybe willing to kill off characters. Like, I'll say this too, with Dead Rising 4, I actually really like the decision to kill off Frank. As goofy as that sounds, I never thought that was a bad choice. Most of the problem is doing it when it's kind of meaningless. Like, I've argued a lot before, but if you're gonna pass the mantle, you should properly pass the mantle. Like, they should have made Vic the playable character and Frank the kind of... I believe the phrase is Derudo... Oh, God, I can't even pronounce it. The side character. Like, the... Oh, God, I'm not gonna try. Derudologist or something like that? He's working alongside you. He's not the direct antagonist, but, like... He's definitely a little bit, contrary to Vic's goals. And it makes a lot more sense for Frank to be doing that. Like, why is this, you know, upstart rookie so ahead of Frank? It makes a lot more sense that Frank's the one leaving you clues, Frank's the one kind of dripping behind and pulling the strings. Even in character, it makes a lot of sense to kind of keep him important. Derudagonist. I thought it was all legit, like protagonist. Oh, Derudagonist. Oh my, I'm not gonna try, Chad. You know what I mean, side character. Deuteragonist. There we go. Oh, they're all full schools, they're not real. Deuteragonist. Thank you, Deuteragonist. Thank you, okay. I've only ever read the word, and I don't think I've ever heard it properly spoken. And there are some words that do not come out well. There's another word I don't like saying. I don't remember what it is, though. Yeah, Frank would have made more sense in that role. But they didn't really want to commit to it, and I mean, I guess I get it. I think a lot of people want to commit to the main character more or less dying. I get it. Probably makes sense to not want to kill him. As well, I feel like... Hell, if people learned anything, I feel like people probably would have complained a lot more if they did it, like they made it bold. I do also feel like Dead Rising has a bit of a franchise problem. Because on the one hand, you have a lot of people who play the game growing up and, you know, have good memories of the game. But also, for some reason, I don't know what it is, Dead Rising attracts a lot of, like, children. Like, a lot of, like, children like playing Dead Rising for some reason. And the problem with that is I do think a lot of them aren't willing to take a story that has weight. A lot of people want the haha funny moments, haha funny Lego head man. The game, I don't know what it is. I really can't tell you. But you do end up running into some issues with, you know, one of the prime demographics being kind of immature, I suppose. It's harder to have your stories hold weight. And as people were complaining about DRDR, you know, as that's been happening, but Dead Rising 4, people are already complaining about it. They probably would complain a lot more if you know, played as woman. Like, it probably would have caused more complaints, if I'm being honest, unfortunately. Doesn't have Chuck. I'm kind of wondering, though, at this point the game's kind of old, so it does feel a little bit odd. Like when, you know... When I was in high school, this game was rather contemporary for the time, so it made sense for me, but, like... It is kind of neat seeing people play a game from 2012 when they're in high school in, like, fucking 2024 or some shit. Imagine I actually died to the scientists. Jesus Christ, they almost got me. Look at that. What monsters. I'm actually a little bit worried, too. The new strand was an old strand, which I guess that's how diseases work. Admittedly, I'm not too sure on the world of disease. Could be accurate. But the whole point I'm making, though, is I do feel like some stories are harder to tell with this. So when you hit Dead Rising 4 and the weight of killing Frank, not a lot of people want that because people are afraid of, you know, actual loss. I think that'll be enough to get me through. Actually, let's just do double. Hold on. I like how I need to heal. Because I leveled up on accident. Trash burger. I'm so glad this costume lets you just eat trash. Like, dumb costume, but fucking works, huh? It was the first game you bought with the 360. Nice. I actually have a neat Dead Rising 1 video I want to make in the future. Like, I thought a long time about one of the core values the game has. And I think I'd make a good video. Although I suppose, you know, at the very least, people are willing to argue their points. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised either, because I've had a lot of people get mad at some of my rankings in the Psycho video. Namely, a lot of people are like, how is the cannibal better than the war veteran? And, yeah, no, he's easily better than the war veteran. I'd rather take the guy who sells human meat than the guy who's actively torturing human beings. Between the two of them, one of them is definitely the lesser evil. My sister's noodles may struggle with the idea of them all being busy is odd. I mean, they already did that with DRDR. They'll probably just make a movie studio or something. Like, right now, the going leak is Dead Rising Rec, which, yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. I would like to play Dead Rising Rec. That actually sounds really good. I think it's a good direction and the game should go that way. Don't know how true it is as a leak, but if it is true, awesome. I think that's a good idea. Not a lot of games take place in movie studios. It's a good environment for Frank. Natural follow-up to Dead Rising 1. A lot you can do with that, too. All right. Here's another one. Supporter Speedruns. Did you like the last one? I never got your opinion on it, but it was La La's Sure Spring. I hope you enjoyed that one. I like that song. Now you're back for more. What'll be the next one? What would be a good song for the next one? Let me think. What is a good song to play? You did? Hey! Yeah, I really like that one. I saw that band when I was in college, I think.
Love it.
You know what? I got a groovy one that's kind of weird. Okay. Now, I'll tell you right now, this band isn't amazing, and they have, like, one good song. And this is the good album, I guess. But there's a band called Sunny in the Sunsets. They mostly do hipster trash, which isn't amazing. It's kind of odd. But they made, like, a funk album that I thought was pretty cool. But look at the song Moods. Moods by Sunny in the Sunsets. I'm really liking that song. I don't remember if it holds up, but it's groovy. A very groovy song. New Dead Rising tech? Oh, it's not even tech. I just haven't ran this game in, like, fucking 6 years. So it's kind of like old man returns to game. More of that than anything. Let me know what you think of that song. Trying to funk farm sounds good. Hey, if you like funk, it should be nice. Let's see. Don't crash, please. Don't crash. Thank you. Okay. Game over crashing a lot? It can. Yeah, it crashed there last time, in fact. Alright, time for the dubstep, chat. Time for the dubs. You know, I actually have no idea if this is going to be ideal for timing. I feel like I shouldn't have done this early, but fuck it, it's fine. What was that quick for? It despawns the dudes. Ow. So I don't get shot to death. By the way, I'm gonna play it safe, kind of near the end of the run. Right, I'm definitely fucking up here, that's fine. Keep scrolling. Hey, we'll see what happens. Come on. I think I probably should have, like, right here, I probably should have started heading back, I think. I think a good dubstep at the time? No, it was not. It definitely was not. Alright, good damage, good damage. Alright, not bad. Almost done, Chad, almost done. Alright, 1. B, X, B, A? X. Let's see. Alright, come on. B, X, A, B? Come on, do the slam! Nope. No! Look at that! No! Ow. Alright, almost done. Alright, B. Y, B, X, A, B. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, I got a 50.02. You know what's funny? I think that's a top 3 time. It could have been better, but like, I think that's a top 3 time. Oh, flat chicks. Oh, Frank, you dog, you. Like, for not knowing my splits, not bad. We're running it back, by the way.
Looks like you're a little out of your league, boy.
Alright, first PB in 6 years, not bad. Fair runs as always. Well, the thing is, I don't really know what my splits are like right now. We're gonna have to run it back. We're out running this back, by the way. I don't care about this PB. I'm pretty sure I'm only like... I'm under a minute away from Reki, I think.
Yeah. I just have an old newspaper that needs to be taken out to the trash.
I'll check in a moment. Like, I'm pretty sure Reki is like 40-30 or something like that. Or no, 49-30. Too bad I don't dig fletch.
Don't dig flat chicks.
Oh, Frank, what a guy. Alright, I got a 50-02 though. You know, for a 50-02, that's not bad. What did I mess up on is the real question. Oh yeah, I can't skip this cutscene. I don't know why they don't let you. I'm alt tabbing though, I want to see what I got. Reki was a 49-30, and second place was a 49-54. Damn it, I was like less than 10 seconds off top 2. Once we had time from 4 years ago. Or did I fuck up? Not really anywhere. I just need to play better, I guess. Oh, hold on, there it is. 4-1. Wait, no. I'm gonna delete my goal to try again. I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm not gonna watch the ending. Let's reboot the game. Let's do this again. We're running it back, chat. We're gonna run it back. Let me delete my golds now. This should be better, I think. Boom. All right, now we'll have proper goals. Rose tight. We'll have a better run, I think, though. We'll have a better run. We're gonna run it back. Let's run it back. Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Hey, beat my time. Oh, there's not that many ranks. Although, why the fuck is this leaderboard the way it is? Wait, I could just change the leaderboard. I should probably do that. Like, why the fuck is the main category Overtime New Game Plus? The main category should be TimeSkip New Game. It's the most popular category. Maybe all bosses, but that is. It's close, but... yeah, it should be, TimeSkip New Game. I don't know why it's not. I suppose I always make that complaint. I think Dead Rising 1 did the same thing. They need to change that. Yeah, I was doing bad. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're running it back. Just Dead Rising is a, Dead Rising 2 is a functional port. Yeah. It, tries its best. PB? No, bad PB. I want a good PB. So. It is a functional port. What? Yeah, I was like 30 seconds off record, apparently. I almost have Reki. Almost only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades. Running it back. Dead Rising 2 is better than Dead Rising 3. And Dead Rising 1 is better than Dead Rising 2. There's always a bigger fish. But I think now we should be getting a lot better time. We're gonna run it back, get a better PB. Boykin is being weird. Was that a part of the problem? Maybe. Oh, I never checked who pinged me. Who pinged me, chat? I got a ping. Huh. Huh. Oh. Let's see. A good ping, I suppose. Goodish. I'm gonna get a 48-30. Well, apparently my sum of best is like a 48, so maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Reverence Boykin. Maybe. I feel like the vaults is probably one of the big areas I was messing up on. But like, yeah, we'll see. Now I have actual splits, so it's be a lot better. It's good to know where I'm roughly at, which Yeah, being top 3 in this game makes sense. Considering I haven't ran this game properly in forever, and I'm basically using 6 years of me just playing the game as, I don't know, what's the word? As a general litmus test, I suppose. I think that makes sense. Like, I know my old PV was not very good. So, it was probably time to update it. Which makes sense, because I went from, like, second to last place to, like, top 3 now. No, there's only apparent. I thought there's more than 8 runners. It says 8, but, like, I could have sworn there was, like, 10. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We're gonna have a better run. I want a nice, good run, chat. It's also neat to see what games have been doing what. Like, I wanted to experiment with this game. Am I winning? We'll see what happens. Maybe. Maybe.
Thanks so much for keeping me safe.
Only one way to find out, huh? Depends your cost. I suppose a bit of an odd thing. 2 has been doing better than Dead Rising, which is kind of odd. I'm not sure how that happens, but yeah. That was a bit of an odd thing. I probably also have more time saving the Chuck fight. That'll probably make some sense. Get a really good Chuck. I don't think we'll roll the record. Right, but it's a matter of actually doing it. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll lock in. Don't hold the time save button. Yeah, why can't this game have the free time save button? Good morning, your thug. I'll be doing good today. Good to see you. Hope the day has been nice. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Locking Lights 2020? In 2020, I had a really bad time. If I did that, that'd be bad. I think you missed what I said, Rule Baking Doorknob. I didn't have a good time back then. I had a bad time. So, yeah. You want a good time. Gotta grind his head as usual, but chilling for a bit. We're just getting started. Nice. DRT has been alright. Basically getting back into the swing of things. Oh, it's a pandemic joke? I suppose. Oh, shit. I don't think you know. Rolling Doorknob. My last PB in this game was 6 years ago. It was during the pandemic. Like, yeah, it was. That's why I meant the title. Like, yeah, it's been 6 years. Returning to Dead Rising 4, that's a Christmas game. It's currently not Christmas. So, no.
Excellent.
Puck's necessary? Yeah, you need them for the motorcycle, because you use it during a couple of cases. Mainly the harvesters is the big thing. But, yeah, we only play Dead Rising 4 during Christmas. Also, I've kind of already mentioned it, but a lot of the Dead Rising streams haven't really been doing as well as I would hope. It ends up becoming a strong chance he might go back in the vault. Well, not the vault, but like, less often. Frank West, it is amateur. Hope you're doing good. I played Alone in the Dark 2008. I have. It is a very questionable game. One of the funniest bits about it is the ham vest. Dragon streams are the best. I mean, they've been alright. I feel like in most cases, like, I don't know. I call part of today's outcome is that I'm gonna have to start making rules that people aren't allowed to complain about DRDR during non-DRDR streams. Because it's been becoming more of a problem every time we stream Dead Rising anything. It's quality. It is. It is. Say the Dead Rising streams have a smaller but more dedicated viewer base. I don't know about that one. I'm actually not sure how accurate that one is. If anything, Dead Rising's kind of been doing worse as time's gone on. It feels like, if anything, it should go back in the vault. Weird. I mean, I'm not too sure why. Or not in the vault, but like, currently where it is, I should say. Yeah, not sure why it is, but...
What do we have here?
Yep.
Nice.
How you doing, Not Toast? Hey, the Twitch algorithm? I don't think it's that, because other games do fun. I think Twitch is just tired of Dead Rising, if being honest. The only time I think it does well on Twitch for Dead Rising is when I do the marathon. And even then, it does well for 2 games. And then when we get to Dead Rising 3, it's usually a steep drop-off. This board might break. Oh, hold on. Year 2, for now. It's very likely this game's gonna go back in the vault again. Like, right now, Fear and Hunger 2, very promising game. This game, a little bit less promising than I would like. And Dead Rising does way better on YouTube than it does anywhere. Are there any issues? It really doesn't. I'm not gonna get too into it, but basically, people complain too much. I should be here. But oh, it's a good night, amateur.
So where'd you learn those skills?
I wanted to see, do I have to push the thing? Will she just do it? Oh, she just walks past it. Oh, there we go.
Got here.
Dead Island puts me to sleep, and I think it's actually kind of a weird game. I don't like playing Dead Island. That's all like game series go through periods of popularity. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to question it too much. YouTube's doing pretty good. YouTube's doing good at Dead Rising. Twitch, I would say, is not doing as well. Now, Fear and Hunger, good all around. Fear and Hunger's been kicking ass. I've been actually really enjoying that. Yeah, people were talking about that. I really played A Bug's Life as a kid on the Nintendo 64. I've seen Dying Light? I have. Okay, this is a little bit awkward. Ow. Dead. Wait, that actually killed? Holy shit, that worked. Okay. I'll take it. Did she get grabbed? Are you kidding me? You got fucking grabbed.
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, that's a reset. Nice. Look at that. She's an idiot. She fucked up the whole run. Look at that. Cool, she killed the run. Oh, not checkpoint. Cool. What possessed me to play GTA 4? It was a sub-goal, A-bomb. Did you not remember that? Remember when I said we had a sub-goal from Duke the Halls? I've said it a lot. Posted about it a lot, mentioned it a lot. It was a sub-goal. I mentioned it during all the GTA 4 streams, too. Posted on Twitter, Discord. So, I guess it was that, but... yeah. That's alright. Basically, yeah, it was a sub-goal. It's kind of a bummer, though. Kind of a bummer. Or Dead Rising 2. I mean, I'll keep experimenting with games, find out what works. Graph, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Good luck.
Couple of days been nice.
Saluting face emoji.
Name of the good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it since the last one Rebecca just killed it because she got stuck. Like a damn fool. But thank you. I hope your day has been nice to Graph. Oh god, don't you love the 2-minute intro? You just sit here and wait. That sucks. I mean, you know, not all runs make it. That's how it is. Well, actually, I guess during the intro, I could probably play an ad right now. I guess I'll do it now. You wanna avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ad. When do we get that? I mean, it's 2 minutes of waiting. It's not that big of a deal. Like, how funny enough, we actually used the save file to remove the knee drops, which is longer. I got the double death, nice. See, I have to drop that a little bit earlier because it does the double animation. It's stupid. And if you really want a faster intro, you just do base Dead Rising 2 because you don't have to have this intro in that game. You have the 1-minute motorcycle, which is a lot more fun too because you have to win. So it actually ends up being an, you know, real mini game and not 3 minutes of knee dropping and then 2 minutes of waiting. You know what? I would like to have a record by the end of the day. I would like that very much so.
What is it with me and Vince?
I'll also say that with Dead Rising games, I am liking Dead Rising 2 a lot more than Dead Rising 1 right now. Like, Dead Rising 1 is in a rough patch, I think. It's also not as fun to stream these days. This game, yeah, no, it's still pretty fun. Having a good time with it. This big mod. I have videos of that mod on my YouTube channel. You could probably watch them, actually. You're probably referring about the Off the Record Plus. You know what? This seems as good a time as any, chat. If you're new, you should follow my YouTube. Or subscribe to my YouTube, I think is the phrase, right? You can see basically all the videos I've ever uploaded. There's a lot of them. Have a lot of updates as well, sometimes. Sir Base? Nope. Base Dead Rising 2 doesn't have a whole lot, just off the record. Mainly because this game has more, and they're virtually the same game if you're not looking deeper within, so... How's that guy alive? What? How the fuck are you alive? What? Alright, there we go, okay. Ah, I wonder what it could be, Rogue, so I wonder what it could possibly be. Suppose that is the question. You know what's a nice song? Okay, let's see. God, my ear itches, but I don't have the ability to scratch right now. Probably do it right here. Alright, bad fight, I guess. Sure. Ooh. Alright, just Spanish and German. Not sure what to tell you about that one. There we go. Ooh, Lord. How's the job, Mac? Hope the day's been nice. Probably the German ads.
Awesome.
I should get some others. I don't really have any others, peace out, Pat. I don't really talk to a whole lot of people. Like, I do not have others. And, the problem with anything cosplay-wise is, in a lot of cases, it doesn't really work out. Famously, whenever you put a lot of effort into things, they don't tend to work. Actually, one of the saddest things I've learned through streaming. A lot of streamers basically use the most low-hanging fruit stuff imaginable. A lot of it tends to work out really well. And I guess the grand message of that is, why bother? Which is kind of sad. I always pay a stranger $5, or I don't do it. Is viewership of Dead Rising 1 or Burnout? Oh, a little bit of both. Honestly, it's not even like... Yeah, a little bit of both. Like, for what it's worth, YouTube does well with Dead Rising stuff sometimes. Not as good as it used to do, but, like, good enough where it's, like, better than normal. And then Twitch doesn't really do well with any Dead Rising game these days. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't do terrible, but it definitely isn't, like... It's definitely less than usual. Nah, I don't have YouTube chat showing up on stream. Kind of the whole, you know, effort.
Well, what do we have here?
Anyway, long story short, the other problem with Dead Rising 1, though, is that the game's a lot more reset-heavy on getting good RNG. This game, a lot more chill. Oh, I forgot to split. Kind of a bummer for a lot of these things, chat, as you may imagine. Let's see. After I play, game choice does matter quite a lot, though. It is one of the big truths of Twitch. Can you get in trouble? I think they removed the rule. Admittedly, I just don't have it set up because I haven't really gotten set up yet. Kind of the whole effort thing I was talking about. Like, that's actually one of the big bummers that I've learned. Like, you put in effort for something, doesn't really do well. Anytime anything did well, it was because I had less effort, which is kind of sad. So I just haven't really put it on. Yeah, I'm not too... though, I guess it should be stated, I don't think Dead Rising has ever really done amazing on Twitch. At least in recent times. Like, even when I was doing the challenges more often, like, I don't think any of those streams particularly did amazing. It was kind of always just, lagging a little bit behind, I guess. Like, it definitely was always more of a YouTube kind of... I suppose investment is a good word for it. If that makes sense. An odd way of putting it.
So where'd you learn those skills?
I'm not sure why that is.
This could come in handy.
Although a good degree of it could also probably be the fact of, I do think that the Dead Rising fanbase kind of did fragment a little bit. Like, that might actually have some things with it. Oh, well. DR2? Probably not. At the Summer Games Fest. Like, I can't imagine seeing anything about DR2 until 2027 about it, I guess. Missed every shot I got, by the way. Ow. Very nice. Yeah, like, I can't imagine Capcom's gonna be making any big announcement at Summer Games Fest right now. That they don't already have planned out. Like, it's gonna... Actually, I mean, maybe. People keep leaking Code Veronica Remake, but I don't know. Maybe a lot of things. I don't think Time Zones, because it was... Alright. If it was Time Zones, Fear and Hunger 2 wouldn't be doing well. Like, it's a game thing. People just don't want to see Dead Rising as much. Well, Persona 6 is irrelevant to anything Dead Rising-wise. Like, hell, Dead Rising could get an announcement, technically. We don't really know. I guess we'll have to find out with Summer Games Fest stuff. They're kind of, you know, week of. They're waiting for Ark Thompson. Ah, of course. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I hate Rebecca so much. Is that really the second time she's done this shit? She sucks, chat. So there are folks in Onimusha, but I would expect at least some new announcement. Because right now, Onimusha is the only game left. And at the moment in time, we still have Pragmata. Oh, wait, sorry. Pragmata's gone and RE9 is gone. So, like, let's say there are 3 games in production. Right now, there's only 1 game in production. So it makes sense to start setting the sights for a new game. Which, what will the game be? I don't know. I suppose only time will tell, huh? Mega Man? I think Mega Man's in production, but, like, that's, that already got announced, didn't it? Oh, so I suppose that's not the only stuff, because, like, I thought there was another game, too, that got announced that was, like, smaller. I think people are expecting the big Capcom announcement, quote-unquote. Onimusha? Well, not Onimusha, because Onimusha already happened 1 today. Nah, that key's not important. 1, that announcement already happened quite literally yesterday, I guess. And Onimusha's already coming out. we'll probably get another announcement that's probably going to be related to something new that we don't know about yet. Which, there's probably safe bets to be had. What safe bets? I don't know. Suppose time will tell, chat. If I had to guess, either one, an already successful IP, or it's related to the 7 games Capcom mentioned in their developing IPs, which... Hell, if I was a betting man, it's either going to be Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, DMC, yeah, not really Mushi, it's already kind of happening. So it's the 6 games. Dragon's Dogma already happened too, but I don't think there'll be anything new with that. Maybe, I don't know. Probably Okami 2. Like, honestly, Okami 2 makes the most sense, right? That kind of makes sense to be one of the big things Capcom wants to do right now. No, it's a sure on Lost Planet because, like, if you didn't keep up to date on it, Capcom announced their 7 developing IPs, which I think was like Phoenix Wright, Dead Rising, Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, Onimusha, Mega Man, and something else I don't remember. I don't remember the other one. Okami. That was Okami. Keep in mind today as well was the Sony announcements of Sony games, which Onimusha was a part of, so it can't be Onimusha. Right now, the current rumor mill is pushing Code Veronica, which... I have my doubts, chat. Devil May Cry would make sense, but at the same time, I think it's in an awkward spot because people mentioned one of the creators left Capcom. So, a little bit of an awkward position to be in, I suppose. As one might imagine.
All right.
Not a bad position necessarily, just a little awkward. They have the Netflix show, which I don't know how that did. I'm guessing it did okay. I have no idea because I feel like the detractors were a lot louder than the people who actually watched it. I'm actually not even sure where one would check on the results of this. Like, I don't know where to find TV streaming ratings. Like, surely there is a spot. What spot? I don't know. I guess that is the question, isn't it?
Great.
Way better. Loved it. That's good. Like, I know there were some mild complaints, but, like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's people who aren't actually watching and complaining for the sake of it. I'm doing good over Board Gaming. You can't. Netflix keeps the data private. I guess it makes sense.
Nice. Damn straight.
That would track.
Good. Nice. Fantastic.
Let's see.
Great. Thank God.
You played everything. What the fuck? The second time this happened, by the way. Better music choice, better animation, better characterization for the lady, good remix. Nice. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the world of DMC, but I saw the game's a bit of an awkward spot with the developer not being around as much. That being said, I don't know. I feel like for me, Okami currently makes the most sense, right? Ow. Ow. Like, easily Okami makes a lot of sense to kind of be the game that's getting action. Nice. Like, I really do want to add in things that are announced are always going to take precedent over a lot of other things. And Okami 2 was announced. But hey, at the very least, I mean, DMC could happen. I don't think it's more likely than, let's say, Dino Crisis. Who knows? Maybe we see Dead Rising announcement at Summer Games Fest. Maybe we find out Dead Rising Wreck is real. Which, I'd be very happy if it is. Well, for a few reasons, but... I mean, I'd be happy if it was. Dead Rising Requiem, of course. Okami 2 was announced a few years ago. I thought it was last year, wasn't it? Was it really a few years ago? I thought it was, like, last year. But I do think Okami 2 is going to be, let's say, an anchor game. Which, for Chad who does not know what I'm talking about, anchor games are like the big projects. Year and a half, 2 Game Awards. Alright, almost 2 years. Like, an anchor game is gonna be like big game. Think Onimusha right now, a new Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, like something very big they're probably trying to develop to a larger scale. Noticing anything with Dino Crisis? My prediction for Dino Crisis is we'll get something in 2027. Not a game, but like probably 2027 announcement of like Dino Crisis Remake or some shit. I don't know, I feel like they might throw him a bone. Although, I don't actually know about that. Because realistically, I always thought that Haunting Ground would make a lot more sense to bring back. They hinted at it, but I guess they didn't. Dead Rising still on the radar? Absolutely, it never fizzled out. Dead Rising is considered one of 7 IPs that are growing. I'm not sure why you thought it would be fizzle out, Chill Mac. Like, they announced this as in, like, in the last month. But the 7 IPs that are growing are Devil May Cry, Dead Rising, Phoenix Wright, Dragon's Dogma, Okami, Mega Man, and Onimusha. I think I got all 7. If you're one of those 7 games, you have very good news. If you're not one of those 7 games, bad. Bad news. Yeah, Dead Rising fans are... well, should be in a good spot right now. Oh, nice. Hello, J-Rex. This should be a 3rd zombie game. I feel like they did. Like, I don't know why, I feel like they have made a 3rd zombie game. What would it be? And it's a dinosaur game? Right, but it's not Dino Crisis. Okay. No, they mean for Capcom specifically, not just zombies as a whole. I mean a Capcom IP. Chat, we're talking about Capcom IP specifically right now. Yeah, no, there's plenty of other zombie games. Like, I suppose Left 4 Dead, but not really anymore. Dying Light's been popping off, though, lately. Dead Island. Zombie. Resident Evil is Capcom. Right now, for Resident Evil, a lot of people have been theorizing that Code Veronica is right around the corner. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Like, I don't know. I don't have anything in the know. A lot of people are arguing it might happen, and it seems to be the current happening. That being said, I kind of hope it doesn't happen. Like, I'm kind of the rain on the parade right now, I feel like. I mean, I love Code Veronica. I think it's a cool game, but I think it'd be a lot funnier if it didn't happen. And yeah, Resident Evil is indeed Capcom. But the Beast Inside? No, I feel like I've heard of that, though. I don't remember why. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs counts? I don't know what that is. Okay, not bad. Or a Game Freak for making a Souls-like? That's pretty cool. Capcom IP. Either way, I think it'll end up being well. I also have some pretty exciting news for this week, chat. I don't know what day this week, but we do have a sponsored stream. It should be later this week, I think, and I'm pretty excited for it. It's gonna be pretty hype stuff. Well, at least for Twitch. For YouTube, it's basically a normal stream. Alright, do not kill me, please. Are you fucking kidding me? They got me in the middle of the zombie grab? Nice. That's disgusting. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's pretty cool here. Yeah, it should be exciting. Hold on a second here. I love Resident Evil Outbreak. I don't think we're getting Outbreak. Like, I don't think we're getting Outbreak. I feel like Code Veronica is way more likely right now than Outbreak. What's the record? I don't know, it's like 49-30 or something like that. See, I like the world record command we have on Twitch. It's usually my favorite thing prompt. But it doesn't really work on YouTube, sadly. Love it. Well, we'll probably see then. Is Capcom supposed to announce this? We'll see. I mean, Summer Games Fest, right? It's this week. We don't know, because there's no official news of anything. All we know is that video game companies tend to announce their stuff during the video game announcement week. That's this week. That it is. Alright, there we go. They make whatever will print dollars. Correct. Alright, I think I can level up right now. Mega Man has something being worked on. I don't remember what. Mega Man actually does have something happening. For the life of me, I just don't know it off the top of my head, because I don't know jack shit about Mega Man. The run could be dead in a moment if I'm not careful. Don't kill me, please. Do not kill me. God damn it. Eggman 12? Yeah, that. That already got announced, though, so I can't imagine them doing anything more with that. Alright, back to intro. Also having fan design robot masters. Nice. Alright, back to 3 minutes of waiting. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't actually know. I didn't plan that far ahead. I needed a vibes day because I wasn't sure when the sponsorship was going to happen. In fact, I still don't know, actually. I think Thursday, probably. What am I doing tomorrow? Sekiro? No. Sekiro hasn't really been doing well stream-wise. Sekiro's going back in the vault. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the YouTube memberships. Much appreciated. How's the stream? It's going alright. Hoped it'd be doing a little bit better Twitch-wise, but it's going alright. Hope it has been nice. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm basically being a lot more strict with games because we're kind of having a rough couple of weeks and playing catch up. I'd rather have good streams than bad streams or mid streams, I suppose. So I have to care a lot more about game choice. So experimental or weird games are kind of going out the window for a little bit. Unless they're like, you know, casual games. And at that point, they're kind of chill. Want to try some randomizers? I don't really have any randomizers, I do. I know the RE7 random comes out, but I don't really have a whole lot of them. Yeah, no, Funger was kicking ass. Funger was good. Like, that's the thing, like... I know we can do good. I know right now it's based heavily on game choice, which is, you know, happens. Like, that's the goofy thing. Like, if it wasn't for, like, Funger doing well, I think it's a lot more something else, but... Yeah, no, it's game choice. Alright. Guess I should just hold the camera there. Which, I guess it's kind of unfortunate it works out that way, but... I know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And as exciting as sponsorships are, I know those days don't always do the greatest either, so I kind of have to bank on that. So I kind of need a game that's gonna do, you know, bangers. I mean, I actually do have an idea for what we might do. Because I've been needing to do it again soon, so it might work out. It might not be a bad idea either. Yeah! I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube side, Koopa Troopa. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you were, I think you were, like, one of the first memberships of the channel over on YouTube. Like, I'll acknowledge, like, today, like, the actual stream itself is doing fine. I know Dead Rising doesn't do as well as it used to. So it's gonna be more, this game's gonna go back in its once-a-month vault or so. I don't know what that is. It's the gun. Kind of mod in VR? Well, I don't have any mod support. I don't have VR, so no. I don't know how that even will work. So, no. Making sure they're actually dead this time. Yeah, I'm not modding anything in VR. Oh, so it is kind of a bummer we don't see games like that anymore, Charlie Cheese. I was saying earlier, I'm actually really excited for games that are original IPs. Like Ill. Ill's looking pretty cool because it's nice having something that's just entirely original. Like the idea of Pragmata a lot because, hey, brand new IP. It's nice seeing these things. And I gotta say, good news for Remember Me, Pragmata kind of basically, you know, brand new Capcom IP. Ended up really sticking the landing, and new IPs are good. I also do want to mention once again, like, yeah, no, I'm aware that certain games do well and certain games don't. It's alright. Just kind of a matter of, seeing how it goes. Like Saw 2, despite people who asked about it a lot, yeah, no, that game did bad, so it's not coming back. Dead Rising, probably gonna be the usual once a month, maybe. Like, I probably don't grind this game again for a while. I kinda thought it'd be doing a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe the time for Dead Rising isn't yet. Good news though, Dead Rising does do well in VODs, so YouTube videos are doing well. The YouTube Shorts, yeah, those have all been doing pretty nice. I'm glad people have been liking those. Instagram Reels, I got a lot of comments on those, which has been nice. Fear and Hunger's been doing well stream-wise, so we'll probably start doing ending B-runs soon. I've been wanting to do that. Makes sense. Also, nice movement. That's terrible. Illbleed stresses me out. I'm not a fan of running Illbleed. Like, at some point we'll have to do it again, but right now, it's just not fun. There's a lot that happens with Illbleed in a not good way. And I really wish that game were nicer to run. Alright, I'll take that. I mean, it happens. What could I say? It's kind of a matter of time. And I mean, good news, the Dead Rising lore video did well. It actually broke 100,000. Like, I don't want this to all be doom and gloom chat. Like, some good news to be had is, I've had another video break 100k. I actually don't think I've had that many. Like, this is, kind of nice, having a game break 100k. Or not a game, but a video. Hell, even my main channel, I think I have, like, a very few that have broken 100k. The lore channel, as of right now, has 3 videos that have broken 100,000. And yeah, that is kind of wild to think about. That wasn't dope. Hope you're doing good.
Looking good.
I prefer running off the record to normal Dead Rising 2. I don't know. I like both, if that makes sense. Like, it's not really fair to say. Like, I don't know. By principle, I should say yes. But also, I have a soft spot for DR2. The main reason why I edged this game out, though, is because, DR2 Classic doesn't have checkpoints. Meaning, if you die, the run's straight up fucking dead with no recovery. This game, you get checkpoints, so it's kind of, you know, pretty chill, actually. Not a bad sign to be had at all. Nice. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know about Illbleed, as cool as that game is, the speedrun is such a pain in the ass. because you need to basically memorize or have written down 3 routes. You have to be able to catch what route you're on, and then basically know every scare in these routes, which is a huge pain in the ass. Whenever I try streaming it, I basically don't get to talk to chat. It's not a fun game to stream. There's just so much to keep track of in a stressful way. I like, you know, I know a lot of gaming can be stressful, and that's pretty natural when it comes to these things. But, you know, it just tends to have some rough patches with it. So I don't always like doing it. Ow. Anyway, while we're waiting for Rebecca chat, I do need to play a brief ad, so I'll probably do it, let's say right now, yeah? If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? I'm gonna do it after I pass this guy. Alright, Edge. Alright, that should be good there, I think. Ow. Alright, let's see. Also, we do have a Wheel of Games this week. Which, I don't know. I like the Wheel of Games, and I always like doing it, but, oh god, I don't know. I'm giving it a chance. I'll say right now, I am giving it a chance, chat. I am trying. I'm just worried that the same thing's gonna happen that always happens. Where's the channel point veto? I removed it because people kept complaining. Why are Tin Heel vetoing the games? All they do is veto. Please don't complain. All they do is veto. Please don't complain. And I have a feeling all this is going to happen already. It won't be fun. Only the same game, a different code. That makes sense. Oh, I agree. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of tired of a lot of, Oh, I kind of meant to say this earlier and I forgot. I don't know if I like God of War. Like, for what it's worth, I've never really played one. And obviously I'm not gonna have a grand opinion on this. But I feel like God of War is quickly becoming one of the most egregious examples of the I haven't touched the controller in 40 minutes. Like, a lot of people like to give MGS shit, but, at least that's, you know, during cutscenes and not during gameplay. Oh, those Donnie Jams are doing good. Like, I feel like a lot of those games have gone from being hack and slash to, like, cinema. Admittedly, I don't know. I never really played one. The backseating NPCs keep getting worse. And like the new one, I don't know, it feels like all the other ones. I don't really feel that intrigued by it, I guess. I felt bad because someone was asking earlier about, oh, will we watch God of War? And then instead I put on Rayman. Why? I like Rayman. Rayman's cool. But God of War, yeah, I've never played a God of War. And I don't really want to. God of War 3 played for the first time. Extremely goated. You really know how good it was. That's good. Like, I've heard God of War 1, 2, and 3 are pretty banging hack and slash games. I think I'm more mentioning the reboot God of Wars that it kind of turned into the cinema things. I don't know how to feel about them, but I have a similar feeling about Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff like that. I feel like there are certain games that people like because everyone likes them or something. Me too, Stevie. But you know what? I'm pretty excited for it. I like Townfall. I'm excited for Townfall. I think it'll be pretty tight. Oh, and real good PlayStation hack slash try Medieval. I actually have. I actually have played Medieval. I never got around to doing the remake, but It's been a long time since I played Medieval. It might be worth tackling the remake, funny enough, but I did play a bit of the original. I never beat it, but I did play some of the OG back in the day. I love Ragnarok with the 2018 had way more gameplay than cinematic stuff. I'll take chat's word for it. I saw there's a popular meme that goes along with those games. I think it was like a Conan O'Brien thing. But, I don't know, a lot of them look kind of samey to me. In a weird way, too. You know what game kind of died? Also, Bell, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good day today. What are you doing? Hope you had a good time. But I was gonna say Hellblade. And I feel bad, because, like, I liked Hellblade 1, but on replay, yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of gameplay, now I think about it. I tried streaming that game, and people got bored, so I stopped. Despite me, you know, playing the game previously, but I feel kind of bad. So it just kind of came out. A lot of similar problems, admittedly. How goes the night? It's going alright, I'll be doing good. I don't think I really have any mods currently present, so I can't really do the SO thing, but I hope you had a good time. I stayed up way too late. Well, I hope you had fun. That's the important thing, right?
Well, what do we have here?
Thank you for the raid. I was in Samnian. I was Gwendel. What are you playing? Also, I tend to mention this quite a lot. I'm no grand authority on these fucking games. More often than not, I don't really know a lot about these things. Nor do I claim to. Nice. I kind of joked about it, but like, yeah, no, I don't have any opinions on like Skyrim, for instance, or Oblivion, or a nice jump.
That's great.
Or a lot of those types of games. Like, I really got the money, idiot. Like, I end up really not caring that much. I guess in a way, I'm kind of a contrarian when it comes to some of these things.
Right. Damn straight.
No, that's terrible to be one, but... Rushing Brood War? Nice, hope you had fun. The only StarCraft game I've ever played is StarCraft 64, which is a real game that came out on the Nintendo 64. And it's kind of a goofy one. Funny, but goofy. Walk out, then... What the fuck, man? How wide is the radius of this shit? Played Medieval 2. Nice. Sorry, God, I thought I was out of that. Yeah, I'll believe that a lot of these games have to probably be good. I'm usually of that opinion, like, can all the people really be wrong, chat? Can you imagine every fan of these games being wrong? Did you really double tap me? Are you fucking kidding? What? That's fine. I have no idea what Suckpeen was on about. What? That's fine. Customers always right. Well, for a lot of those games, I suppose. I don't know. I guess I don't really think that hard about a lot of them. I mean, for what it's worth, I enjoyed the Spider-Man 2 game. Although, I guess one of the downsides of that game is I don't really think about it. No worries, Belle. Like, there is kind of a downside where some games I think about all the time, like, you know, it lives in my head. But other games, I just sort of play, enjoy the ride, and then stop. Like, oddly enough, I still think about MGS2, Raiden, turn off your game console. A lasting impression? Yeah, no, I don't really feel that way. That's kind of why I'm not really all that into Wolverine. Like, it feels like more of the same. I don't know if I'll have anything that's gonna stand out to me that way. Which one lives most in your head? Silent 2 is definitely up there. Dead Rising's up there. Any opinion on Skyrim or Oblivion? No, I never played them. I mean, I guess I played Oblivion when I was younger, but I just punched rats for 2 hours. I don't really care about those games. I don't know. I like Fable. Does that count? Fable 2, I should say. Sometimes it's important to know when a game isn't for you. And that tends to, I don't know, happen a lot with these things. Oh, that's a good crack. I was like Born from a Wish. Yeah, it was a good time. Adds nice depth in Maria. Oh yeah, I heard recently as well that apparently though the Born from a Wish leak wasn't true. Oh my god, confirmed, not true. How shocking, Chad. Can you believe that? A leak that was an obvious lie isn't true? What? Offer it again? But don't worry, Chad. You get one leak right, then everyone's gonna start saying, oh my god, it must be true. You get 10 wrong, must be, you know, he gets it right. The funny thing about Born from a Wish 2 is like anyone could make that prediction, or could have made that prediction. As part of the original Silent 2, he's like very easy layup to an already successful release. It'd be like me saying RE9's gonna get a DLC. Yeah, no shade. Is that really a surprising fact? I don't know why I didn't like that. Nice. It would have been better if I got that there. I like Witcher collab. Is there true there's actually a Witcher thing coming out? Like Witcher DLC 10 years later? Wasn't like part of the director's cut? Yeah, but at this point it doesn't really matter that much. And for Gongu or Firewater, Gongu easily. That was Nerless. Like, Gonguru is one of the coolest songs ever made. Firewater is okay enough, I guess? I suppose I have a problem with Firewater because Gonguru is like straight banger, right? Straight fucking banger all the way through. One of the coolest songs, instantly iconic. Everyone loves it. One of the best to ever do it. One of the best to will ever do it.
Witcher 3 DLC is outsourced, so CDPR didn't put much staff on it. Gotcha. Firewater is the Metallica song Sad But True. But in Dead Rising. Looks to me as a banger. Is it? I even remember Cliff's song. Well, that's because Firewater is literally just the song Sad But True by Metallica. Like, same general riff and everything. I actually like the song, but that's because I also like Sad But True by Metallica. War veteran guy? Yeah, that's Cliff. I don't know, I think the Dead Rising trio of best songs is Gone Guru #1. After that, Fly Routine #2. And then, The Heaviest Shit in the World #3. I don't even know the name of the fucking song, but Chad knows what I'm talking about. Oh, Solvent. I think an underrated theme is Joe's. Joe actually has a really good theme. The problem is you don't ever really get to hear it because at that point... Oh, wait, I forgot about the Adam theme. Fuck, hold on. Put Adam over Larry. Sorry, Fly Routine's still over Adam, but put Adam over Larry. Like, god damn, dude, the Adam theme's so goddamn good. I almost forgot about it. Theme's so good, man forgets.
It's just a bug. Don't lose your head over it.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Bored again. Is that Joe's or is that... isn't that Sean's? I think Joe's is the song, Heaven's Creeping In. Although I don't remember the official name of it. I don't think that's the official name for what it's worth. Let's see... Maybe it is the official name. Like Slow Ranch Casino using DR2. It's nice. A lot of good songs in DR2. It's kind of a bummer that, you know, Cell Dweller and Blue Stally really love fucking YouTube revenue. So you don't get to hear them very often. And instead I play the Ape Escape song. Although I might have to find a new one because Ape Escape started getting me too. Yeah, I enjoy Own Little World too, but also, you know what I enjoy more than that song? Ad revenue. Usually it's doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Such is the downside of YouTube video making. Wait, did I really miss? Oh, I missed. Alright, let's see here. Pop. 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 Alright, nice. Dude, am I gonna make it to the end here? I might, actually. Alright, good. Grab the money. And, honestly, I can just do this. If I don't get shot again, this is really good. Hold on. Avoid the gunfire! Nice, hold on. I feel like Isabella's alright. Alright, I had a feeling that was happening. Didn't think it would happen there, though. I'm probably eating one more. No, we're actually clean. Look at that. Boom! 2 big booms. Holy shit. Dude, look at that shot, by the way. Nice.
fucking NA aim, dude. My god, I'm washed. You see that right there? Alright, come on. I think I'll be alright. There's the money. Thank you for the money. Get the cake. I'm a little bit worried there's a guy outside. Please die. Good. Alright, I'm a little bit worried here. Never played Year 3 and the music's nice. Honestly, alright, so Dead Rising 3. I know people have mixed opinions on that game. The music goes a lot harder than anyone would expect. For some reason, it just doesn't get talked about nearly as much. Not sure why, but probably for a few reasons. Hello, good Mars. Good morning, DODR. Let's go. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like how I got hit by the bike. It spawned on top of my body. That's fucking hilarious. In here? Yeah. Assuming you're waking up. Rising and shining, as they say.
Imaginations? Is that really a word?
Definitely time to leave bed. I say he's been so wonky lately. Been a sad but unfortunate in my sleep. I keep waking up way earlier than I should. Like, I go to bed at 7 a.m., I wake up at 1 p.m., and then I have to take a nap. But I suppose it's been working well enough, so I'm okay with that, I suppose. Skateboard. Why the fuck are you getting on the board? What? Okay, I'm not even sure what that was. Okay. Like, I would like my sleep to be more regulated, but... You know, I guess I'm able to stream and it's working, it all works out. Problem is, I can't take off too many days, given the whole situation, I suppose. Kind of talked about it, but I missed a lot of streams, and... Kind of a bummer to have that happen. Nice. Do I do the hours? Yeah, I mean, I debated on trying early. I've at least been starting closer to 9 usually, although today was closer to 10. Wheel of Games? Admittedly, I'm actually not that excited about the Wheel of Games. I'm kind of doing it because a lot of people have asked about it, but as I say that sentence out loud, I'm actually expecting that not to go well. In fact, I'm expecting it to do less good than I would hope. I'm expecting it to have a lot of questions that are basically going to be easily answered of me going, I removed channel point vetoes already. They've been gone for a while. We're not having that many vetoes. Please stop complaining. Have I gotten through all the usual ones? Usually this happens every time, and I'm expecting it to happen again. There's kind of some matter of time, I suppose. FAQ? I mean, the problem is, whenever I make FAQs, people don't read them. No, I'm pretty sure most of them are Americans, actually, who work the graveyard shift. I think after Americans, I think it's British. And then I think after that, it's Australian. Ow. Please don't kill me. I'm dead. I'm very dead, aren't I? Don't kill me, please. Oh, that's the right killer, I think. I had a feeling. Got very unlucky with the crystal. Please stop. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now the runs. Wait, don't kill me again, please. Okay, that sucks. Can you see where people are from? I think they have the metrics, but I don't think they really do. I don't think they really do anything. Oh, God. See, I want to reset the run now because, like, you know, losing 20 seconds kind of sucks. I'd rather have a fresh run. I don't know about specific people on where they're from unless they mention it, but just YouTube has, like, you know what, hold on. Now, how about I just go, I'm killing the run, fuck it. I mean, what, losing 30 seconds to a death kind of blows, good practice, but... Alright, give me a second. Let me reboot the game. We're gonna go again in a second here. Let me just double check. Yeah, like if I go to like analytics, I think it's overview or something, or discovery or engagement or something. Alright, let's see here. According to this on Twitch, 46% of people are in the United States. 7% are in the United Kingdom. 6% are in Canada. 6% Germany. 3% Australia. And then after that, it starts going to other regions. Most people watch on web. A lot of people watch on Androids. Some iOS. Some on console. Most of the people who tend to watch are people who already watch the channel. And then, in general, I don't have a lot of shared double dipping with other streamers, and apparently it's mostly Aggie and my brother. And then there are a few other examples in here, but it's mainly those. Let's roll the record. You can use the command !WR. And yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the run, shall we? And then for YouTube stats, I have no idea. I could probably look them up, but I don't know where to find them immediately. So it'd probably be after stream. Twitch, I know where to find it immediately, so it works there. Next week I got Jamaican Indian here other than you. I can't imagine. Although I think region-wise, they tend to base it on, like, wherever your computer is located or wherever you live. Which, also, I imagine they're also double dipping a lot of the United Kingdom people together, because I know a good amount are, like, you know, probably some Britain, some Ireland, some Scotland even, maybe. But I definitely imagine it's probably a lot of people who are probably either British or Irish. So, we'll see. And now you gotta wait 3 minutes for intro. Hey, I get to play an ad right now while we're waiting. Alright, chat, so the channel Prime Gaming ad. And it's occurred to me, we're fucking waiting. Why don't I just play the ad? Alright, the Scottish? Well, I don't know if anyone in chat is Scottish. They might be. Usually I can tell because people tell me. So. Yeah. Scottish, but a lurker. Hey, well, there we go. I thought it was Scottish. I can't believe I got bodied by the twins. I got really unlucky on one of them. Yeah, I feel like I don't really do a whole lot of, networking. I know a lot of streamers talk about it, but I feel like I do a whole lot of that. The new game plus or just new game? In the title. In the title. Where it says new game speedruns. I fucked up, by the way. Alright, reset. I pushed start when I shouldn't have. But yeah, I usually put it in the title. Which sometimes I kind of wonder why. Why do I do that? You know how to use it? That's alright. But it's new game. I'm more just, I realize people don't tend to read the titles. It's not necessarily a you thing, it's basically... I don't think I've ever had a day where it's kind of been the opposite. And then meme titles. I mean, I try to put info out there. It's kind of the only thing I mention with effort. Whenever I put in effort, people don't care. It never feels rewarded. It feels like if I did the low-hanging fruit, it would be more rewarded half the time. Well, it's not even just the titles. That's kind of saying as well, but like, you know, when we do the Wheel of Games on Friday, I'm telling you right now, it's going to happen. Someone's going to come in, it's probably going to be someone who even mentioned it in the last few times. They're going to ask, where's the channel point veto? And then I'm going to say, I've removed it for almost several years now. Because people kept being annoying about it. And complaining. I'll ask, please stop complaining. And then they're going to complain. And then someone's gonna do the thing where they're like, oh, too many games are getting vetoed, nothing ever gets played, despite me saying, please don't do that. So. I'm not a fan of that one, Mr. Kell. I see a lot of people do that, it's not good. You're close to Five Guys? We already did that cookie in a jar. In fact, we're never doing it again. I should probably remove it as an incentive. We already did it, remember? It was a one-time deal. It happened. And will not be happening again. It's a good time. Honestly, I do feel like the Wheel of Games has kind of been doing worse every time I do it. I'm kind of doing it because people are asking about it, but I don't know. I don't expect a lot of good things with that, for what it's worth. Kind of a bummer and, you know, kind of a sad way of putting it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of hope in it. I don't want to do it anymore. I mean, I like doing it, but Wheel of Games is not coming back. It's happening on Friday. I'm more just mentioning that every time I do it, it feels like it's a little bit worse. You're saving? Dope, I just said we're not doing that anymore. We already did that. Remember? Still plan on running back the Every Game Ever Marathon. If we do, it's not going to be anytime soon because we finally have release windows. And from the way it sounds like, I would have to finish before September, and I don't know. I don't really want to at the moment. I have a lot of things I have to do anyway. But Wheel of Games will be happening on Friday, but I don't know. I guess the last few times I've done it, I haven't really felt like it's been as good. Joking? I know, but a lot of people don't, like, you know, it gets brought up a lot, and the thing is, a lot of people don't realize we've already done that. Like, kind of the joke's less of a joke and more, it happened. No, it's not happening. A lot of long ones. I mean, the main thing, though, is it only really works during, let's say, a content drought. And the problem is, everything's coming out in September, and I probably have things to do in the next couple of months. As well, doing Every Game Ever, while exciting, it does take a lot out of me. And I feel like a lot of people don't really appreciate that. Or forget to appreciate that. They change the wheel something different? I don't know what to, though. Right now, we'll keep doing it. We have it on Friday. Hopefully it'll go well. Maybe it'll be a good time, huh? Maybe it'll be good. You know, I could be surprised. Usually I'm not, but, could be. Yeah, we're not doing any more channel point rewards. What you get right now is what you get. Don't plan on adding any more. I've kind of talked about that. Wow, what is that guy doing? I kind of talked about this a few times, but there is the downside of why bother putting in the effort when doing no effort tends to be better anyway. Think Capcom will remake this game? Maybe. We'll see what happens. So I'm not really adding more channel point stuff. Like, a lot of it's either people aren't very grateful for the ones that are there, or it's not really fun to have people be demanding. I don't really want to add anything, and like I said, effort is kind of pointless. There's a lot of endeavors I put in effort that don't really, you know, do as well as I would hope. So, we're not doing that. Also, marbles is boring. I don't like marbles. I like playing video games.
That's great.
Ow. Exactly, Ecdycis. Gauntlet. The other problem as well, though, is I don't want to tie channel points to games that probably aren't going to do well. Choosing? Yeah, you see, whenever that happens, though, it kind of goes back to the idea that simplicity is king. Whenever you make too many rules or change it up too much, people get confused. Hell, people get confused when it is simple. So what tends to happen is, it doesn't work. Not really. I think they're pretty boring, Driver. I like playing video games. I'm a, video game streamer. I'd rather actually, play the games I want to play. Gotcha. Yep. People on raid. That too. That being said, though, I have been wanting to bring back the actual Silent Hill marathon. I think enough time has passed that we could probably get that going.
Well, look at that.
Reading is impossible. Yeah, people don't read a lot more than you'd think. Like, it is kind of wild. So. Bit of a bummer. But I suppose we'll play it by ear and see what happens. You do? Oh, for Silent Hill 1? Oh, no. I think Silent Hill 1 is kind of on the big break. Less that, and I mean, like, franchise. Like, the full series Silent Hill, like, Silent Hill 1 going all the way up to, like, what's the word? I guess F, right? Yeah, F. That is the latest till Townfall. Yep. Also, guess we got split. Or casual playthroughs? We'll see what happens. And not really casual, but like, I don't know, don't you remember the marathon days? We do the full series back, basically back to back. Usually tends to be a longer speedrun day. Tends to have a lot of work put into it. Just the setup, skateboards, wait, what? You might need to retype that. No, skateboard speed's default. It just, nice here. Yeah, the problem with the Every Game Ever Marathon is just... There's a couple of problems with it. Problem number one is it's long. It's very long. Like, it's basically daily 12 hours, and it adds up. But more importantly, I feel like a lot of people don't really appreciate it in a way. I don't think they realize how much work goes into that. And it is kind of a bummer because a lot really does.
What, you gonna hang around here all day?
It takes a lot out of a person. And I guess kind of a bummer way of putting it, but I feel like this kind of goes back to the idea that as a streamer, people don't really appreciate effort. Taking the time to actually do something momentous very often is beat out by just a whim. Just kind of becomes people demanding more and more in kind of a sad way. Not realizing that the amount of effort person 2 does run thin. And in a way, it's kind of dehumanizing. So, well, the idea is fun. In practice, it kind of runs into issues. Don't play Dead Rising 2. Yeah, I see that. Thought it'd be fun to try out today, but the game's probably going to go back in the vault. There we are. The game's not doing as well as I would hope, but, you know, it's nice to be back to it, I guess. Are looking different today? Yeah, a little bit. My friend, they were 215 months. I'm doing good.
Funger looking different today. 3.
It is. Nobody day has been nice. Thank you. 15 months. Cheers. Hello, Bob Bull. You can see me. Yeah, why wouldn't we be able to? Something happen? So I might be mistaken. Did something happen here? Like, are you typing something from the game that I missed? I suppose another downside as well, the whole effort thing is, I don't know. I always feel like the amount of effort I put in, like, admittedly things would be looked at more favorably. And often it feels like, you know, I had to put in more effort than a lot of people do for similar result. I suppose everyone kind of masked their effort, but yeah, every time I've tried doing something more ambitious, it's easier not to. And that's why things like channel points go away. That's why, you know, that's why a lot kind of just goes down the shitter in a way. Why bother trying when people don't care? It's easier not to try. Or, you know, put those efforts towards things that, you know, do better. Is it we did nothing wrong? Exactly. I don't plan on removing that redeem. That redeem will stay. People like that redeem. It's fun. You feel that? Yeah. I'm also rather, I guess, disillusioned with a lot of streaming culture. I don't feel like I really get along with a lot of streamers. Like, I feel pretty much in my own box. Like, obviously there's exceptions, but... Nah, I got you, Cubachu. You're all good. Here's an odd thing. Which, kind of a bummer, too. You know what they don't tell you about streaming? I'm a lot more cynical over time. Not everyone, but, like... It's harder to talk to people. I met some real terrible people in the world of streaming. I suppose these days it's a lot better because I don't really talk to as many people, but... Some downsides of that, I suppose. With the stream, I mean, it's my job, so I'd hope so. Ironically enough, I feel like right now, YouTube's been doing a lot better. Terrible in the way of? I'd rather not get into it. I don't forget it's a job. I suppose. How the run's been? Could be better. I'll be doing good, Texan. And honestly, it's not the job aspect, it's, I don't know, there's other parts to it, I suppose. I'm surprised that one made it. It's not really easy to describe without getting into more specifics. That's good, Texan. Sounds like it's going well. Hopefully, we'll keep it up.
Whoa. Nice.
Oh, thank you, Amateur. I suppose a good way of putting it is that a lot of streaming is social climbing. And especially these days, I'm not much of a social climber. So, tends to be more of that than anything. Or luck. That too. Lots of ass kissing. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Oh, funny enough, I actually have a really weird thing where, I'm not sure how to put this, but, every now and again, alright, I'll talk about the cynical thing a little bit. For a lot of interactions I have, they're rather hollow. And a lot of them aren't very good. My old IT job, right? I was more or less a goblin, and people didn't really care about me, which is fine. You know, I get paid the same either way. I could be the IT goblin all day long. That's fine. As a streamer, you basically have to hold every interaction you have with people in a very, very, you have to hold up to scrutiny. Because people don't care about you. They care about the idea of you. And they care about you as long as you're useful to them. Which doesn't last as long as they would hope more often than not. So, yeah. Third top dude made without any of that? I'm not sure what you mean. Ow. So, I mean, I don't doubt that Queso probably has to imagine some of the interactions he's having are kind of weird. In fact, a lot of what I'm talking about probably has been, let's say, observed in that case, you know? It's not an exclusive thing. Nice bonk. Especially that one's after a while. There's always another fish. And you can't always do that. I suppose the point I'm more making is more often than not, I kind of have to, you know, people who try talking to me have to be very, very cynical about it. And you know what? I don't talk to anyone. Quite frankly, I don't really want to either. Kind of depressing in a way. You know what I like doing? I like playing WoW. You know, my grand interaction is there. People like the name of my character. They don't know it's me. They like the name of my character, though. It's funny. They'll see it. They'll have a little laugh. And then, that's it. It's goofy. But there's nothing that really goes along with it with that. It's kind of nice. Can't blame me. Yeah. Like, no, I guess in a way I've become more reclusive. I kind of mentioned, but like, yeah, no, if I don't get into GDQ, I don't really want to go anymore. Kind of the same feeling. I don't really feel like any interactions I have with people are really genuine. Like, streaming's nice because I get to be pretty open about what I talk about, and people watch that for that, which is, you know, it's nice. But more often than not, yeah. That tends to happen. And I have to keep that in mind. It kind of goes back to what I was talking to earlier about the whole certain people only come in for certain games. Yeah, no, I play a certain game, people come in, and you know what? They see, oh wow, there's a bunch of people streaming this game, quote unquote, right? Or a bunch of people watching this game. So then they spam the fuck out of their own emote of the game, and then they're doing this shameless self-promotion. It's kind of why, you know, I tend to be rather suspicious of a lot of it. And a lot of the interactions don't really care about that. Still on social election, but nothing but bad news. That's usually the way I've kind of been having it lately. Only me and Ellie can meet when you next visit the States. Depends what state you're in. That state is far. Yeah.
Where's the crybaby?
Oh my god. That's fine, I guess. Sounds good. At least streaming same game as Extreme Hopes getting rated. Yeah, no, that'll happen. Is this board gonna last, though, is the real question. You can imagine why. What the fuck was that? You know what, screw it, I'm already in. And the board breaks, the one's over, by the way. Oh my god. Resetter. Nice. Doesn't help you approach it as a job. It's not a normal job, though. See, here's the thing, Bully Man. Here's the thing. An IT job, my old IT job, right? I get paid 9 to 5, the same either way. Doesn't matter what I do. I can sit on my ass for 9 hours a day. I get paid. I can look at memes. I can fucking do basically whatever for, I don't know, the whole time, yeah? Get paid the same. Doesn't matter what you do. Have a good day, bad day, doesn't matter. Getting paid the same. And you have to like the people you work with to a good degree. If you're too antisocial, then you'll get fired and shit. But, see through it. I guess Sniffums. Fixed wage. Yeah, fixed wage is awesome. Hell, I missed that. That's just one of the biggest things I miss from my whole job. I miss being paid the same either way. You know, I make the same hourly, benefits, all that jazz. Streaming? Oh, no. Yeah, dude, if I pick a bad game, my day is fucked. I pick a game people don't want to watch. New game comes out, fucks everything for like a month. Sometimes it's not even up to you. People decide they don't want to watch you that day. It's very fickle. There's not a lot of consistency. Well, on the one hand, while it is a job, you can't really do the constant 9 to 5, right? Like, it doesn't work that way. I have to carry out the game. I have to, you know, you can't be too offensive as a person, I guess. I don't mean that isn't like the obvious offensive, but if you're too much of an asshole, people don't like you. But then being an asshole isn't what you think it is. It's not being an actual asshole. It's not getting in line with everyone, what everyone else wants to do. Some people could do it rather standalone. Some people can't. So. Income disparity from check to check, really that noticeable when it comes to living quality and streaming. I mean, that's not what I'm complaining about, funny enough. I'm not really complaining about that. That's actually the thing. I'm not really complaining about pay for what that's worth. Like, this isn't a money thing. As odd as that sounds. Do some streamers have their own channel with 24/7 which loops? Honestly, I might actually try that at some point. Like, I'll make my own. I don't know when. I'll probably make a big announcement for it, though. And then, hey, maybe I'll just start raiding into that. I don't know. That seems to be what a lot of people are doing. That was the month's up to take a channel? Oh, absolutely. There's a lot that goes into it. But, yeah, approaching it as a job doesn't really work quite the same. I don't think it's a bad thing. If anything, I actually do approach this as a job pretty well. I have a good work ethic. I do good hours. I try to, you know, make sure I'm doing stuff. I have been making sure to take more time for health stuff, which is good. But, I don't know, like, The job part of the job isn't what I'm talking about, and it's something that can't really be explained properly. Like, it's weird to talk about in a way, because, yeah, the normal job doesn't have as much viciousness in a way. What's going on the thumbnail? I think that's case 5-3. I'm not sure why I did that, but sure. I kind of want to reset the run. You know, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I got that intro. Go for a better intro. It's about knowing if you go above and beyond, you aren't guaranteed a better result. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like a lot of effort's been better on the YouTube side lately. Like, the lore channel's been nice. I've been liking doing those a lot, when I do. I'm making shorts that I've been doing pretty good. And the actual work part, it's funny. The work part of the work is going well. Like, for what it's worth, I'm not worried about that. That's weird, right? Like, you think the work part would be the hard part. No, I love what I do. I love doing the games. I like playing games. Saying earlier, I like playing games. I'll probably start working on the next video essays in soon, TM. Doing YouTube shorts. Doing streams. You know, 6 streams this week. Probably have quote-unquote overtime to catch up on the missed weeks. Things I post some idiots. I suppose. It's an odd thing, Koopa. Like, a lot of streaming kind of requires you to be... I suppose the word is... like I was saying, inoffensive. And it's kind of funny what inoffensive means. You know what inoffensive is? It's saying RE3 Remake is bad. Let's go with that. RE3 Remake is bad. Boring? Yeah, in a way it is that way. And just having the, you know, the path of least resistance for takes all the time. A good example of well to put it is, like, you say certain things and, you know, immediately you lose fucking 20 followers out of nowhere. I remember one time I said, this game's really good casually, but it's kind of a rough speedrun. And then the speedrunners of the game are like, oh yeah, no, that's exactly what this is like. It's a pain in the ass. It's really difficult, and, you know, applaud you for trying. But the thing is, some of the favorites decided, oh my god, you're insulting my favorite game ever? Unfollow. Because I said, I don't think this was meant to go fast. That doesn't bother you. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Like RE3? I like RE3. Play a specific game, people also leave? Yeah. That too. And that's also why things like game choice matter. And in a way, I guess what I'm saying too is I do treat this like a job. One of the funny things is I mentioned, oh yeah, blank game is going back in the vault for a while. That's actually what that means. It means I'm gonna take it more seriously, find things that work, try and stay on the curve, because if you don't, you'll fall behind and someone else will be on the curve. That was clean. I like that intro. You gave my favorite game 9.4 out of 10. Yeah, I've had a few games where I've talked about in the past where I just don't even talk about these conversations anymore. Because if I bring it up, then people get mad. So usually I try to make it very vague in my actual complaints. Right, but those hot takes tend to be a little bit different, I suppose. I suppose you're not wrong, though. I think jaded is a good word for it. I don't know, I'm jaded to a lot of the streaming culture. I kind of like what I do. And that's the important thing. I enjoy what I do. I think I have a good time, but...
What is it with me and Vince?
A lot of my interactions with other streamers is kind of weird these days. Although that's some insight on it. There's the Capcom sponsorship. I mean, I didn't really get anything for RE9. Hopefully I'll get something for Onimusha, and hey, maybe New Dead Rising will get something too.
Well, what do we have here?
We'll see. But hey, I mean, it's kind of funny, because, like, it's odd to say this out loud, but the streaming part of streaming is pretty good. Most of my issue is the networking. Like, I don't like the networking part of streaming. Like, I tend to not network with a lot of people. I have, like, maybe a handful I actively will interact with that I'm pleasant with, I suppose.
What have we got here?
So, I suppose it's kind of odd. Alright, dead. Nice. A close circle? I don't even know if I have a close circle. It's more like a series of fragments. That being said, I miss consistent pay, though. Not that it's like, you know, a bad thing or anything. I just... Consistent pay is nice. You don't think about it. Although, I do want to give a lot of credit to YouTube chat. YouTube streaming has been doing really good. It has done quite a lot to help supplement things. Do you get a feeling being scheduled or secluded by other category streamers or even within your same category or speedrun? I mean, I probably am, but I probably am going to be regardless, and I don't think that's as of a... That's not because of anyone in particular. I kind of mentioned this, and this is a really sad way of putting it.
Wicked.
At the end of the day, you realize that it's you. It's weird to think about. Finally YouTube and finally open a Twitch account, but streaming in general. Streaming's weird. Streaming's really weird. But this kind of goes back into the whole, at the end of the day, it's you. Like, it's kind of funny. I remember when I started streaming, kind of thought, you know, I'd get larger, I'd talk to more people, be more, yeah, maybe be a little more popular, be cool. I think a lot of people have that idea of streaming. It kind of comes with the culture. Reality? No, actually. Jumped over from Twitch. Nothing wrong with that. YouTube gets a shout out. Yeah, YouTube chat's been doing pretty well. Like, it's kind of funny, but, in a lot of ways, I'm basically in the exact same spot I was before I started streaming. I don't really talk to a lot of my friends I used to talk to. I don't really talk to a lot of people overall. I'm doing my job that I'm pretty okay with. I like what I do. I guess that's the difference. I have a lot more job satisfaction now, which is nice, but,
Might be something good.
a lot of the other feelings I had before I started streaming basically are, kind of the same. Maybe life is just cyclical. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. I've done it on my own. I don't think I've done it all on my own. Oh, it's kind of funny because I've seen so many names pass. I think I kind of got lucky through a lot of things, and I don't know, I like what I do, I guess is a good way of putting it. I actually don't know how you ended up here. You know what? Do me a favor. When did you follow? Like, what's your follow edge? You can probably click on your name, see the day or the year. I could probably tell you with that, if I'm being honest. September 1st, 2023. September 1st, 2023.
Yeah.
Right now it's 2026, right? Is Bully? Bully sounds cool, but I've never done Bully. Okay, September 1st, 2023. That was the Every Game Ever marathon. That was in the middle of me doing every game I've ever done in a row. It was Clock Tower. Around that time, we were around the darkness. A little bit after, I think. It was 3 years ago. It would appear so, because I'm pretty sure Dead Rising was 2024. Last year's 2025, which... What a memory. I remember it because I had gallstones for my birthday. You don't forget that. Yeah, you don't forget that one, you know? And that's right next to my birthday. So you don't forget that one. Yeah, it's hard to forget the pain, you know? It's kind of funny in a way, but... Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah, like, I will say for the most part, my job is pretty happy. I feel like I'm rather... I don't know how many streamers are reclusive. Like, I feel like a recluse a lot of the time. I don't know how accurate that is.
I love surprises.
And one of the weird things about streaming is it feels like everyone talks to each other, you know? And everyone's always talking and talking and talking. Except you. Well, not you, but me in this case. Understandable, Phantom. It's a weird way of having it. That being said, I don't actually remember everything with this. I think the whole idea is networking, I think the conversation was. Networking is weird. Looks like I'm not dead. Oh, there we go. Nice Molotov. One more, there is. Okay. Anyway, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. And, yeah, so the channel, Prime Gaming, it's gonna happen now. Edge. How's Johnny Cobra? We're doing good. I think streamers are naturally skeptical of people. I've definitely felt more like I am more distrusting overall all the time. That is probably the big downside of streaming. I feel like I'm very distrusting of a lot of people more than I was previous. Sorry, actually, I don't even know. Maybe I'm not. I take one, too many shots, take the enemies at helmets. It's so weird. I'm not sure how to put it. I feel like every enemy in terms of headshots is always the same. Where you just sort of want to go for a quick burst and kind of hope it works, which usually it does. This is a terrible section, sure. Ah, of course, of course.
Nice.
Good old spray and pray. So it's weird, like with Dead Rising, alright, so speedrun type time. One of the things about this game is, you pulse your bullets, if that makes sense. So you don't fire normally, like you just hold down the button. You want to like hold down for maybe like 2 seconds. Like, you know, like you're pulsing it. You're kind of like a heartbeat. Like I can show off more when we actually get there for the LMG sections. But you basically want to get, like, maybe the count of, like, 2 or 3 bullets to the head. And usually they'll do the job. I find myself tapping the button more than anything in kind of an odd way, I suppose. Egg noodles, nice. Game you may play. Nice, next, nice. But yeah, that's just a lot of the. It's kind of funny. If I feel like I'm complaining, like realistically, I don't feel like I have a lot to complain about. I'm not sure why. Like, I feel like I'm complaining, but like I don't feel like I should be. You know. I'm not sure how to word it better than that. It's odd. Also, I'll admit, like, in terms of streaming, I've always had a lot more stress than I think most people should. Although, part of that reason is probably due to the fact that streaming is a very momentum-based thing. And if you lose momentum, it goes downhill fast. You need to keep momentum going. It's just never-ending momentum and having to constantly push forward. Now, you could regain momentum, it's possible. But, you know, it's very easy to lose momentum, and if you lose it, then you gotta get back on the horse. You gotta get back onto it, you gotta keep going. It's also weird, too, because, you know... What you know, in a funny way of putting it, what they're selling yesterday isn't on sale today. What worked 20 minutes ago was done. Meaning it's constantly changing. Like, oh, you know, going back to the traditional job thing, right? Imagine you have a job selling hamburgers, yeah? Like, you love... Imagine a burger. But then you find out that according to your job, people don't want to buy hamburgers anymore, and everyone's into hot dogs now. So you have to pivot into hot dogs. Then you find out people don't care about hot dogs. They want spaghetti. So now you have to pivot into spaghetti. Then you find out they want to have hot dogs again. Except, despite people saying they want hot dogs, they don't want hot dogs. They're lying to you. Or like maybe a small minority of vocal people want hot dogs.
Well, what do we have here?
And then what happens is, you know, tacos which are out of your realm open up down the street, and now no one wants to buy anything you have. So now you have to kind of weather through the storm. Glizzies? Kind of. I guess more streaming than anything. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good fight, though. Nice. So. I suppose it's all sorts of odd. And that's kind of the difference of the, what I was talking about. With an old job, a regular job, and having a job that is normal, it doesn't matter if you have to grill up burgers and people don't want to buy burgers that day. You don't have to care. There's no point in caring. Like, you're good. Either way, you know, the burger man is... You're the same either way, regardless you have to make some burgers or no burgers. At the end of the day, it's all burger.
Yes.
So, hopefully that makes sense. Certain games don't even show up. It happens more often than you think. Isn't going for all the latest new more of a commercial way of going about streaming. Some people make it work. More often than not, streaming the newest game is negative. You don't normally, like, I guess it's a risk. Like, some up, some down. Usually the idea of streaming the newest game is that you are able to capitalize on momentum with that. Which could end up being really good. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. Why am I so behind on time this run? They're again discussing them. Everything is Imagine a Burger. Everything goes back to burgers. Chuck fight's at least going better. Hey, look, it's Chad. Holy shit, Chad? No way. It's Chad? Bam. Like a good example for a lot of people. Like, the obvious thing in my shoes is probably do Dead Rising, but, yeah, no, Dead Rising doesn't really, work the way it used to work. So, very often, it's going pivoting to other things. That was a punchy. They got Chad? They do. Can't believe it, Chad. Well, Chad's gonna be dead soon, sadly. They got him. Or they're getting him, I should say. I'm complaining about streaming and how I don't like a lot of streaming culture despite being a streamer. I like my job. I do not like the culture. Oh, yeah, I'd probably enjoy the culture a lot more if I was involved. That's probably the thing. I do all the Dead Risings. The main reason we don't do the other ones is Dead Rising 4 only happens during Christmas, and people don't like watching Dead Rising 3. And one of the things with streaming is I kind of have to care about the games I do. And if the game's not doing well, it gets cut. Which, really, all the Dead Rising games aren't really doing that well right now. You only need the everything but the hat. You actually don't need the hat, funny enough. You only need the paint, the jersey, and the cleats. I'm not sure why. It's kind of goofy. I don't know about that one. If anything, right now, Fear and Hunger has been doing pretty good. I'll probably continue doing that. Probably start working on ending B runs or something. I don't know. Probably experiment too, see how it works. Pretty dope. Although, more often than not, that tends to run into issues. Yeah, I mean, I saw, like, running Dead Rising, and just, you know, it doesn't always work out. Like, the Dead Rising days definitely haven't been doing as good as the non-Dead Rising game. Like, days. It's kind of a bit of a bummer, I guess. But who knows? Who knows? Chad Rising. It's a bummer we never got to do Jeff Rising 2. Would have been nice, but no Jeff Rising 2. Oh yeah, Punchy, I've been liking Mina the Hollower. I think I was watching you play that the other day. I don't know a whole lot about it, but it seems like people are having a good time with that. Is Mina new? Yes. I believe it is a game made by the people who made Shovel Knight? I think. Kind of mixed on it. I hope you had a good ride at the very least. So mix is better than bad. How's it, Collins? Let's go off the record. The game's probably gonna go back in the vault.
Frank.
Shovel Knight. Yeah, I think I had that right? That is dead! No! Holy shit! That is dead? Sleepy Garrett, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hopefully your day's been nice. Yeah, I gotta think of what we're doing tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be the questionable, day. I don't know what we're doing quite yet for tomorrow, but I'll think it through. Open well, we're getting there. We're getting there, I think. Little by little, we getting there. Shit. I guess we'll fall off. What game's doing good? Fear and Hunger 2. Fear and Hunger 2's been nice. I'm a tad bit surprised, but I'm not complaining too much, I guess. You know what's weird? Fear and Hunger 2, bangers. Look Outside, not as good as you would think. I kind of thought those two games would go together more, but they're more antithetical than one would think. I kind of assumed Fear and Hunger 2 would then translate to Look Outside doing well. But I can't do Look Outside, but I can do Fear and Hunger 2. It's because I'm an asshole. Maybe that's the case. If you're a chill guy, Look Outside works. If you're an asshole, Fear and Hunger works. You'll like the dark, gritty game. So, you know, wow, my dark, gritty streamer. I can't believe it. I mean, that's the case. I don't fucking know, man. Some things can't be explained. The run's been, I got a PB. I would like a better PB, but we'll see. Oh, if anything, it sounds like I should start playing games that are like maximum edgy or whatever.
It's just a bug.
Problem is then people will start asking about manhunts. And then when it comes to manhunt, I'll have to tell people that the game's not banned on Twitch. I'll have to tell people that the game does that. I can't do anything about the bitrate. And then I'll have to tell people that you can stream the game on Twitch again. That's fine. Alright. Nice! Dude, I saved that barely. God damn. Fuck you! Oh my... Are you kidding? Never mind. He actually... Oh, saved my ass. Let's see. Let's see. Funny thing too is I was even debating on healing before I got there. Wait, where the hell's the guy? Oh, there he is. Do I want to continue this run? Not really. Let's go for reset bucket. I still have plenty of stream left to go. Reset time. And anyone notice Manhunt's bitrate? Oh my god. Oh wait, wrong one. So the real question then is, what is a game like Fear and Hunger 2 that I can stream on Twitch that won't get me banned? What is the closest thing to that? Hunger 1. I'd rather not stream Hunger 1 because there's no category. Good night, Sniffums. Have a good lurk. Sleep well. Project Zomboid. I've heard of that one. Madfather. Madfather is, like... I think Madfather's in a good place right now. I don't think he needs to rock the boat. If anything, I think the answer's Ao-Oni. Oh god, I don't want to be an Ao-Oni guy though. I sort of am already, and fucking Ao-Oni, dude. You're either doing a speedrun that's rough as hell with some very particular dodges, or you're playing some of the worst casual games known to man. Pick one. God, AI Oni was so bad, dude. Corpse Party? Probably not. I don't know what Blade Edge of Darkness is. I just feel like none of these games are really Fear and Hunger adjacent. Like, Fear and Hunger is rather particular, where it's more of RPG than RPG Maker. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I've heard that name before, and I don't know why. What? That's a perfect kick, man. That's fine, I guess. Fuck it. Guess we'll see what happens. I don't know if Pathologic is up my alley. I feel like Pathologic's a lot of those, I don't know. I was not played. I don't know if I fit the vibe, let's put it that way. Look outside. Dude, that's the funny thing. I was actually mentioning Look Outside. Because shockingly enough, you would think Look Outside would be a natural follow-up to Fear and Hunger too. But Look Outside doesn't do well. I don't get it. Because Fear and Hunger 2 does very well. Look Outside, not so much. And I'm not sure why. Alex, I don't know what that is.
If it weren't for you.
I think the main problem is a lot of the games that are like Fear and Hunger are kind of banned on Twitch.
What is it with me and Vince?
Probably can't do those. If they're not banned on Twitch, they probably should be banned on Twitch. I mean, I have a pretty easy layup for what I can do tomorrow, I guess. It's not like something I should have been doing already. Oh, speedrun Pathologic. So I'm not even talking exactly about speedrunning a game. Like, I don't know if I want to play Pathologic, because I don't know if I'd vibe with it, if that's the game I'm thinking about. It's the painful. I've been hearing about that game a lot more, and I'm not sure exactly what that is, but I've been hearing about it. About Resident Evil? I don't even know it works anymore. We're kind of in a very experimental phase.
Might be something good.
Like, I wish RE7 worked well. Funny enough, I actually do have an idea for RE7 soon, but it's basically not going to be speedrunning it anymore. Live. I don't know if I'm playing Pathologic yet.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Slade Shop, but I have noticed that. It's weird, right? Like, for some reason, and it's hard to explain, but I've noticed it through actual data. Data? I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. But I've noticed it. But for some reason, like, Fear and Hunger fans and Look Outside fans don't really double dip as much as you would think. Not saying there's zero double dipping, but a lot of the people who want Look Outside, or a lot of people who want Fear and Hunger, just don't really want the other one. It probably has something to do with cruelty. One game's too mean, the other one's not mean enough. Or like that.
That's great.
I don't know if I'm playing Pathologic, though. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Oh, I was in Bookish Kitty Cat. I'll be doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Binding of Isaac? I don't think Binding of Isaac will work because, I'm gonna be frank, I've tried streaming before and it basically did worse than Eugenics did. For what it's worth, I was a smaller streamer at that point, but it probably would be worse than Eugenics did. As much as I like that game, I don't think we're going back to that game anytime soon. Dope, thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to Zopodo, Skybossum, and their
you since I began to live.
El Diablo and Score. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah. I'll think of a game. Like, I'm pretty sure if I don't come up with another idea, we'll probably just do a Resident Evil lore thing tomorrow, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try more horror strategy. It's really goofy, and I really don't know how to describe this. While I like a lot of horror RPGs, they don't always do the best. There are very few exceptions. That's fun. Which is also weird to bring up because, like, you would think they'd do better sometimes. I'm not sure what it is. Again, a lot of it's unexplainable. How's it going, Drew? I hope you're doing good. How many reels? I don't know. I kind of send them in mass to people, so I don't really keep count.
This fits.
Send to like, I think like 7 people. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, alright, fine. You glance through them, or Joe. Glancing through reels. You know what's funny about the reels? One of my IRL buddies told me to stop sending him Norbit reels. No more Norbit. Oh, that kind of got me the other day. He said he was tired of receiving Norbit. Hey, the piss reels though? I think they're indifferent. So you send more? Oh, I fully intend on sending more if they come up. I always send them when they come up.
I forgot to do that, by the way.
So where'd you learn those skills?
Or duo. Really must be having more reels by now. Hey, I don't know where they're coming from. I'm not gonna complain.
Nice.
You forced to no work meeting? Well, hopefully it'll go well. Fires and piss? Sounds like a you problem, duo. That sounds like a you issue at that point. Alright, she's moving at least. Let's see here. Alright, I think it should be fun. Alright, that's good. Let's see now. Yeah, I like how all the body shots are basically doing nothing. You know, I never realized I could probably hit them on the ground. There's duos and piss reels. Or duo. I'm not sure what stories Duo is telling about his reels, but I like sending people strange reels of things, I find. I think one of the big things I've been sending Duo lately is some guy trying to get ants addicted to Bud Light. That logic, gotcha. I don't know if it worked with a lot of those Soviet-type games. I know a lot of them that, like, are around, but I don't think I've ever played any of them, and I don't know a whole lot about them. It's addicted to water? Yeah, apparently. I suppose you're right on that one, aren't you? Some guy was also trying to get ants addicted to zines, apparently. You guys tell stories, horrors of PTSD reels? I suppose it makes sense.
I love surprises.
Yeah, my favorite one to send to Duo, though, is a reel. I talked about it before, but it's an Instagram Reels account called Glory Hole Dogs. Which is just a guy behind a makeshift glory hole eating hot dogs. And it's like actual hot dogs. But he makes some very strange sounds while eating them. I think that's one of the funniest ones I like to send people. Man, sounds awful. That's one point that I... Sounds absolutely terrible. But it's fun.
This'll work.
Don't I moan? Can't say I do, but that guy does. You know what? When stream's done, I'll probably send him some more of those. I think the co-op element in DR2 will have better reception than they do DR2. I don't know, maybe. I don't really know a lot about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best guy to ask about co-op. Like, I'm gonna be frank. Actually, I guess in that case it'd be Chuck. I don't know if I'm the best guy to ask about co-op. I famously don't do a lot of co-op, and I've kind of been lamenting that I don't like networking with people that much. Like, I don't feel like I'm a part of the networking process with a lot of streamers. I don't really do a lot. I have tried Darkwood. I have played it on stream. I don't know how to describe it, but Fear and Hunger and Darkwood don't mesh as well as you would think.
someone else to co-op with. We did that. It was fun, but I still don't really do a whole lot of co-op. It doesn't really work. Co-op streams are very different, chat. They're a very different vibe, and admittedly, I think most people who watch me don't watch me for co-op. As funny as that may sound. Oh, if anything, maybe people like me not having friends. I don't know what to tell you. Ember Dead Rising? Understand. I'll play Darkest Dungeon. I've actually thought about playing that game at some point. Never really played it, but I've really never seen a Darkest Dungeon stream really do well. And I don't feel like it would do well. Must have missed it. It was a while ago. I don't remember exactly when, but it was a while ago for that. Oh my god, dude. I am so shocked I landed that because that guy was in the way. See.
Might be something good.
Weird way. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever had a co-op stream that I could say was, like, I don't want to say good, like, you know, bad or anything like that, but, like, they don't really do well. Like, I don't think I've ever had a co-op stream do well. Although, I don't know about that one.
Fantastic.
Hey, Darkwood. I feel like I'd enjoy that game more not on stream. Neat game, very, very slow pace. And it is a game that, while I don't think it streams all that well for me, I feel like it's a neat game, right? Some games I can enjoy, well, I don't really want to stream them. And that game's pace, I feel like, is very slow. But it kind of has to be. I don't think it worked for me. I think it does work for others. Kind of that. The right side, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know what that is. Alright, time for a fight. I don't know what that is. In fact, I've never heard of it. Shitty nest. This is a very odd fight right now. I hate this fucker so much, dude. Where? He's healing. Oh my god, I hate Chuck. I really hate Chuck. JRPG set in 15th century, you take the story of a drunkard knight. That sounds neat. Although I don't know if that worked for me. Damn, I gotta play the ad. Back to intro. Don't worry, just waiting 3 minutes. I guess it's good timing. So the there it is. It auto-rolled. Same mechanics. I probably have to look into it, but I've never heard of it. It's kind of funny. The more I've been streaming today, I'm feeling the Dead Rising 1 vibe a lot more than I thought I would be. Which is not good. We're gonna power through today, but I don't think this game's gonna come back anytime soon. Oh, I'll probably upload the 5002. Like, I can't put my finger on it, but it's basically the exact same vibe down to a T. I'll figure it out. I see they are in any form. I just wish the games did better. Like, they're just not quite there. A Dying Light? I don't want... I already played Dying Light. Also, I'm not, like, I don't know, I'm not really doing too much game recommendation. Hope DRDR sold enough. It sounds like Dead Rising's in a good spot. So we'll probably get something, I think. And pretty much the same game. I think Dead Rising franchise-wise isn't doing as good as it used to. Kind of a bummer, I suppose. Okay, I'll take that intro. Nice. Ever Dead Rising Future as a franchise? Me too. Yeah. I'm not sure how to word it either, but like, streaming Funger, I feel like my brain is in a good spot. Things are level. It's been nice that I feel normal. But like, with Dead Rising 2 and Saw 2 and Dead Rising 1, my brain feels a really weird fog, and I don't know how to put it.
Nobody ever thinks of the vents.
It's probably something to do with how the game's doing, I think. It's kind of hard to take my mind off that.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of a sinking feeling. The interaction-wise, really everything, I think. I'm doing a bit of weird timing here, but this will be fine, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, hard to describe.
Thank God.
Either way, long story short, I definitely, at this point, game's going back in the vault. I thought the Earth 2 off the record do a little better than it would. It's gonna go back. I guess it'll just be a series of finding things. Have a good one, Slade. Take it easy. Actually, that's YouTube Slade, not Twitch Slade. There's two Slades. The decision? Yeah, like... Hell, funny enough, I think this game is doing worse than Saw 2 did. I felt bad on Saw 2. That's, I guess, kind of the point, more or less. That's kind of bad. Saw 2 is a weird, janky, awful game, so at least that has that going from being bad, but... Yeah. Oh well.
That's great.
I don't know, maybe the video I upload of the speedrun PV will at least do well on YouTube. Usually does well for videos, which is good. Yeah, the first split's basically pointless now. Anyone ever get on-screen YouTube chat? I'm not too sure. I mean, I possibly could set it up, but I don't honestly know how. And it's kind of one of those things I was talking about earlier, where often I feel like effort doesn't really... I don't know. I'm not sure to set it up, long story short. They changed the TOS, so I think you're allowed to do it now. Remember right?
Could come in handy.
But it's kind of more of my ideas of effort and how effort basically is kind of useless. Yeah, I don't remember what the change was, but they did change it. I mean, YouTube's pretty chill too, so... I thought they can talk to each other more, but I don't know, I kind of like also having the chat be a little bit separate. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. Let's see... And I mean, in terms of fun without the CBT, a lot of people say look outside, but... Oh, we're actually just talking about this. Look outside apparently doesn't scratch the same itch for a lot of people. Apologies. Oh, no worries. Like, it's a recent thing. It's a very recent thing on the change. Like, in the last couple of months, I think. So, yeah. I will say, though, I do have the age-old rule. If people ever want to see more of a certain game, make sure you're there when it, you know, shows up. Which, I guess anyone who'd be hearing this, I suppose you are here for Dead Rising, so I give you props. But... Actually, I guess that's the kind of problem. People wouldn't be showing up, or you know, they don't show up for Dead Rising. They would be here to hear that. Kind of funny, I guess. Huh? The funny thing about it, I guess, actually didn't occur to me. The people who would be showing up would be here now. The people who aren't showing up wouldn't hear it. I don't know why that just occurred to me. Hold on, that makes a lot of sense. Saying that sentence doesn't do anything. They're playing Dead Rising. They're fun games. Like, Dead Rising 1, absolute fucking banger. Pretty good franchise. Oh. GTA 4. GTA 4 is... eh. But also, GTA 4 was never going to be good. So, like... as expected, I guess, is a good way of putting it. Ow. GTA 4 is basically doing as I expected. More or less. Alright. Oh my god, she actually got fucking grabbed. Are you kidding me? See. Alright, and I do all the projects. I mean, I've been saying, but I guess I have to get started on my next project, which is gonna be the next video essay, or series of video essays, I suppose. I still have to cook up. Yeah, I got some good ideas. It should be good. Hopefully. What am I doing? Guess I'm doing alright. I'll be doing good, Zexons. Middly, could be better, but guess I'm doing okay. Hopefully your night's been going well. Hopefully your, well, I guess your week's been going well, I should say. Oh, my back. Work's been uploading, but you're close on your home in about 9 days. Nice. Soon to be congratulations, and hopefully it's all, well, work's not gonna be too bad. Hopefully.
This'll do.
Like the vibes during the GTA 4 streams. Yeah, like, it's kind of neat because stuff like GTA 4... How do I put this? It's okay if GTA 4 doesn't do well. Because I'm not expecting GTA 4 to do well, you know? That's kind of the main difference. I got a PB, but we're basically in the, we basically plateaued, and honestly the stream's kind of rough, but... Pretty rough. Pretty rough, actually. But, you know what they say. It is what it is. I've been on a good Fear and Hunger 2 grind lately, and been enjoying that a lot more. Like, yeah, I'm actually, like, I'm fighting the urge to straight up kill the run and stop streaming right now pretty heavily. Like, that is living in my brain quite a lot at this moment in time. So, I'm doing. I mean, I think I would like Dead Rising more if the game just did better, for what it's worth. That's just the issue. Like, vibes are good, but then they're not good. How's the block? Time for a day off. Oh, it'll be a good day off. I guess so one of the issues is, with all that combined, it feels like my efforts would be better spent elsewhere for these games. It is Blue Raz, it really is. The problem as well is that there's not really a good answer to it all either. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO this since I'm already kind of debating on killing the run. Is Her Dead Rising? Nah, my Her Dead Rising would be Dead Rising 1. But I wanted to bring this back because I haven't really ran this category in about 6 years. I have a favorite open world game in the vein of GTA 4. Probably Sleeping Dogs. Okay, good news. This fight's going pretty well. So Zero, thank you for chilling 25 months.
Yo, 25 months.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been going nice. Yeah, I've been trying to make sure I catch up on streams, because I've been, I feel like I missed a lot of streams last week, so I didn't want to miss as many this week. And I'm still fighting pretty heavily the idea of lost momentum, which is kind of fucking my brain a little bit.
Yeah. Great. Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
See, okay.
All right.
It was a long time ago. That it was. That it was. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is tight. Big fan of Sleeping Dogs. That's how I learned the run and all that. Alright, hopefully Chuck will actually cooperate. Yeah, I guess kind of funny thing with the GTA though, talking about like YouTube chat's mentioning GTA 4. Yeah, more or less, kind of bring it up, GTA 4 is allowed to be bad. It's allowed to have problems and all that. Hold on. That's fine, I'll take it. Oh, Trick Fight's good? It appears so. Like, there are some games and some streams that I'll do that I expect to not be as good. Like, a good example is later this week we have a sponsored stream. And I am not expecting that to do as well, despite it probably being a pretty cool thing. But that's normal. That is fine, you know? That is to be expected. I suppose when expectations are met, things are good. Fine. If a new TV when GTA 4 came out, I'm excited to see what the finale is going to be like. We're going to do it on Sunday originally, or last Sunday, but My shoulder was kind of killing me, so I had to take the day off. And I'm glad I did, because I basically passed out really hard, which I guess I was exhausted. Which would make sense. I'm guessing that's a book. Dickens? Wait, Emily or Charles? Like, one of those is like a poet, and the other one made the big fucking giant, right? Have a good one, Snowball. Take it easy. Actually, that'd be Emily Dickinson, I think about it. That'd be a Dickinson. I may be mistaken. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Lucas, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. I'm right for which one. Oh, so I just realized something. No Tale of Two Cities. Never read that. I've heard about it. Never read it. I have read the BFG, which is kind of funny. Why is the vegetarian giant like basically anemic, and then all the other meat-eating giants are like gargantuan? Why did he write that book? Wait, that's fucking Roald Dahl. Who the fuck am I thinking about? You're right, hold on, they have Roald Dahl. Who the fuck is Charles Dickens? Yeah, no, I was saying Roald Dahl. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, no, I was saying Roald Dahl. Yeah, he made the twits. He made the big fucking giant. Super famous author. Wait, did he make the two roads and the one less traveled and all? Is that Charles Dickens? Christmas Carol. No, that's Robert Snow or something like that. I don't remember. Robert Frost, I think. Ow. Yeah. That was wondrous. Anyway, chat, is the best of times of the world. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. Hold on. What did Charles Dickens make? Like, as a brief thought thing, Oliver Twist, never read it, never read Tale of Two Cities, Roadless Travel. That was Robert Frost, I think. Never read a Christmas Carol. Great cider? You mean like alcohol? That's pretty based. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read this guy. I don't think I know who he is. Why the fuck did I think he was Roald Dahl? I don't know, why did Roald Dahl write a book where the vegetarians are like fucking dying and anemic? And the meat eaters get punished by eating snozberries? How the fuck did he do that? Wait, did Roald Dahl write Willy Wonka? Or is it someone else? No? Yep. Oh. I have conflicting answers. Yes. See, the only reason I remember that is because for some fucking reason, I don't know why, for some fucking reason, the BFG and Willy Wonka both have snozberries? I'm not sure why that is your grand, like, overarching, you know, mega universe hit. Which, I think the snozzberry is like a shittier carrot. I don't know why they call it a berry. I don't think carrots are berries. I think so, at least. Either way. Also, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the big friendly giant, so I'm kind of being a dick. It's funnier to say the big fucking giant. You know what's cursed out Roald Dahl too? I was on Twitter the other day, and, Freda, you doing good? One of the weird things I saw was, does anyone remember the book The Twits, I think it was? And the Twits, the idea of the Twits was like, it's about these people who have bad thoughts all the time, like venomous thoughts, so it kind of makes their outer appearance look ugly. And it's just to be like, oh, if you have good thoughts, you're beautiful, no matter how ugly you really are. And if you have bad thoughts, doesn't matter how attractive you are, it's gonna show on the outside, or something like that.
Don't lose your head over it.
And like, there's a common picture, I think, of what it has like the it's like an average woman, and then she's slowly getting worse and worse over time because of her bad thoughts. And then it has a more traditionally, I suppose, ugly woman, and like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you know, if you have positive thoughts, she'll never be ugly. And like, she's all happy with a smile, which is actually really nice. It's actually a really nice, yeah, it's actually really good illustrations. Anyway, the point I'm making though is for some reason, I saw that on Twitter, and someone just commented wood on the, let's say the positive check, right? People were just saying wood, which, I don't know if that takes away a bit from that, but I don't know, it made me laugh. At least I thought it was funny, I suppose. I wasn't tired. Mine have been doing good. That's on brand. You know, more power to them. Something about inner beauty, right? I actually read The Twits as a kid. It's a pretty nice book. Although I don't have a nice memory of The Twits. You know what my memory of that book is? Being inside of a subway. Not like the train, but like the sandwich. That's not a great memory. I mean, for what it's worth, I remember liking the book. And, memory wasn't the finest memory, but, you know. I suppose it was good enough and all that. Also, I do not want to kill the guy on the outside, because right now my gun is doing pretty good. Nice. Now, so getting some good rest. Rest has been weird. Because long story short, I've been waking up at like... I don't know, I get really tired after stream, so I try to go to bed naturally. But then what ends up happening is I end up, you know, sleeping longer than I would like. Which has been unfortunate. Or probably to him. Yeah. Get crushed to death? What? Why don't I remember the part where they get crushed to death? Is that how the book ends? They die? I thought the book was something like they laugh it off or something and they start having positive thoughts. I don't remember them getting crushed to death. Is that the actual ending? What the fuck? I thought they like laughed it off or something. I could have sworn that was the ending. What the hell am I thinking of? Oh my god, look at that. Saved it. Too much is better than not enough. Oh, I'm more on the side of not enough. That is the problem, I suppose. Hold on. We're not stealing the money, we're cashing in. They get stuck on their heads and die. Oh. Oh. Kind of depressing. Oh. That was not tough. That's just how it ends? They just die? Huh. That bums me out. That bums me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm glad we get a... That was terrible. That was an awful section. Sorry I ruined the twits. I mean, for what it's worth, the grand extent of my thoughts on the twits right now was someone commenting on the happy woman saying wood. It's not like I had a fine memory of it. In fact, you know what my memory of that book is? I just finished going to the dentist, where I had a root canal as a kid. So for what it's worth, I don't have the finest memory of that book. I just, you know... I suppose I didn't hate the memory that much, for what it's worth. I just... Not my finest hour, I suppose. Let's see...
Imaginations? Is that really a word?
Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but apparently I had one. I'm not sure how it happened. Oh, you know, that's it. It is what it is. Okay, that's fine. I am a little worried about this book, but I think I'll last long enough. Alright, take the whiskey. I'll take the whiskey. Nice. That was a lot better. Okay. Alright, let's see. How lucky you teeth poems. I'm pretty sure I have a wisdom tooth. I was a mess idiot. I'm enjoying the YouTube shorts. Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun making them. What? I've been making YouTube shorts, Instagram reels, TikTok, and make sure to get all the platforms. I'd say it's been going decent. Or should I have more than one? Oh, probably. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm hoping I can just let it ride. Who knows, maybe I can. Maybe it won't have problems. Maybe. Oh, wealth of knowledge. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's been fun making them so far, and hopefully we continue making more. You know, hopefully it'll be good. One can hope. I'm a little bit worried about my board health, but I think we can make it. I should be very careful. By the way, chat, after this boss, I think I need to play an ad, so I'm just gonna give the heads up right now, okay? Might even happen in the middle of it. I apologize for the timing. Okay, that works. Just in case, you know, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, it's gonna happen probably after the fight, hopefully. There she is. We got a really good Amber. Crystal's starting to be a menace, though. Honest. Wait! That's fine. Alright, chat. I need to play the ad. The fight is in the bag. Alright, sub the channel Prime Gaming. We did it. Okay, now hopefully the board doesn't break. Hey, perfect timing. Literally at the end of the fight. That's kind of rough, but I'll take it. Yeah, she's pretty strong. It could be a tough fight. I just need this board to last a little bit longer and we're good. Why did they bring 2 swords to a gunfight? I mean, they almost won for what it's worth. They're actually doing pretty good. God, I am so worried about the board breaking. See, there's a very strong chance this board's gonna break. Problem is, though, I kind of got to keep it going. I mean, luckily, boards in this game are made out of, like, not paper. I would just run depends on the board not breaking. Normally, it's not as big of a problem, but I think my boarding this run was kind of sloppy. So, it's kind of more of a me issue right now, I think. So that's, yeah, that's my bad. In fact, I'll probably be losing a good deal of time trying to play it safe, because I just need to not have the board break for this screen. Like, we actually made it. I think I did. That's good. Okay, we actually made it. We did make it. A little bit worried, but that's fine. Alright, I actually didn't lose that much time either. Take that. Hey, food? Nice. Always good food. And yeah, we be chilling. We actually saved the run, so we will be making it to late game, hopefully. And even more so, did I get stock? I don't actually know if I got it. If I got it, that might be good. I did not, okay. Bit of a bummer, but I guess it's alright. Alright, let's see now. Boom, 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 boom. She had a cool Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Not too sure how that one's gonna work, but I think the window may have passed on that one, sadly. I apologize. I was trying to get the 1 million back. I like to believe he scooped it all up with his hands. Nice. He scooped it all up. Oh, that's Varys. And he just sucked it all in. He's like a vacuum. A vacuum man. It is possible. Killing it? Something like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see how the rest of the run goes. It could go well. I'm telling you, still a lot of time save to be had. One, two. Okay. Like I'm playing this safe, I guess. Alright, time for the boss. And last time I had a bit of an awkward boykin, so hopefully this time will be a lot better. Hopefully. Oh, the problem with this run going too good is that this run gets record, then like... Then the VOD watchers will know who I don't know who Charles Dickens is. And instead, I confuse him with Roald Dahl. Dad, I should kill the run now. This run needs to die. This run can't see the light of day. Hold on. I suppose the bad news is the run is doing kind of decent right now. Oh, hold on. This is actually going kind of bad. Wait a minute. Dude, you need to die. Alright, that's fine. Well, I've actually did save time, but I don't know if that's going to be good. It doesn't matter. Alright, it's fine. Just tell everyone I was joking. No, I'll be totally honest. I fucking forgot who Charles Dickens is. I mean, I've never had to read any of his works. Like, never had to read any of that. Like, normally you'd read that in what, high school? What did I read in high school? Animal Farm? The Old Man in the Sea? Crucible? And, what was the other thing I read? I didn't read Catcher in the Rye. Of Mice and Men. And The Great Gatsby. Well, if I read Catcher in the Rye, I would have an urge to kill John Lennon if I remember right. I think that's how it goes, right? And I have the strong urge to murder John Lennon if you read Catcher in the Rye. Yeah. That's about my grand knowledge of that book. Right, because, you know, if you read Catcher in the Rye, you're gonna murder John Lennon. And they can't have that happen again. I imagine there's concerns about this. Trying to kill a beetle? I mean, all that's left is a Paul. No one wants to kill Ringo. No one wants to, you know, be known as the guy who killed the Ringo Starr. Only two? There's really only one. I'm not saying you should kill a beetle, but no one wants to kill Ringo Starr. No one wants to be known as the guy who killed the Ringo. Hell, you want to be known as the guy who killed anyone at that point. Not to be a dick to Ringo Starr, but not be known for killing a beetle. You gotta kill like Paul or John. Ringo's too powerful? That's the way of putting it. Am I winning? I don't know. Golding? Apparently. I doesn't know what that. Oh. I've been saying it, but the golds are what we call fool's golds. I've been playing on new splits, so they're not entirely accurate because there's basically in the last 6 years there were reroutes. Thank you for the follow. So there's not real time saved, like it's actually being, well, I mean, telling it's real, but it's not real gold, let's put it that way. It's basically just limit testing, I guess. That's a good way of putting it, it's limit testing. Just blazing, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of Fear Hunger 2 lately, but I kind of thought it'd be fun to try out Dead Rising 2 off the record again, because I haven't ran this game in a while. I don't know how much I plan on doing it after today, but yeah, I hope you're doing good. A lot of speedrun stuff and some casual. See. I have to remember, by the way, I should make the Exsanguinator after phase 1, not during, after. Okay. Rip Wade. He died as he lived. Okay. Almost done, Chad. Almost done. We have about 4 or 5 splits left, I think. You know, it'd be really cool if I can get the final boss tech. Wade's in Jeff Land now with Chad. Now, who would you rather pick? Jeff Meyer or Chad? I don't remember Chad's last name. It was just fucking Chad. I like Jeff, but like, I mean, it's Chad, dude. Like, Chad. Come on. Jeff? That's fair. Understandable. Ow. Making good progress, let's say. You know what I miss? I kind of miss playing Haunting Ground. You know, there is only one category I never got record in Haunting Ground. I could go for the full sweep. Although I do not like ending a new game. Such a rough category. Man, thank you for 232 months. Yeah, let's see what happens, and hope you're doing good. Thank you very much.
It's fun watching you play GTA Lives. I hope you keep it going in the future.
We'll see what happens, and yeah, you guys have been nice. Oh my, what is the stun lock? Thank you. Jesus Christ, that's stupid. Team Obsession? No, I've had no time to go to the movies because I've either been mans dying or trying to catch up in the world of streaming. Because my streaming hours have been kind of rough lately, I suppose. So I've been trying to do better about that. You know what's funny? For the first time ever, I think I have enough health, maybe. As long as I don't need a hit here. Okay, we're good. Alright, that was way too fucking close. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? They have coffee. No, they don't. Coffee. And news on New Dead Rising. Nothing official yet. Nothing official. Good morning, Mike. Hope you're doing good. Right now, only leaks, but actually, I guess the only news about Dead Rising is that Dead Rising is one of the Capcom new emerging IPs, which is probably a good sign of things. Hooray for rotten hamburger! Thank you. How did I feel? Good. I don't know. I'm happy with remakes. I think remakes are fine. That'd probably be alright. Let's watch, dropping into which everyone have a good rest of their day. Yeah. We should be streaming most of the week long, so that should be good. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, Soundle Townfall is looking pretty cool. I'm excited to play that. Hopefully that will be good. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be very interesting right now. Very interesting stuff, chat. Oh, so something tells me that I'm going to remake Dead Rising 4. Taking a while to guess on that one. Not play Dead Rising 4? Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. For a good reason. Oh, wow, aren't you better 6 rounds keeping you from that? Understandable. I've been liking the WoW raids, been pretty fun. An improvement? What, for DR4? Or do you mean something else? Anyway, we actually have a pretty good run cooking. They're making 4. I mean, something tells me they're probably not going to do it yet. Aside from shitposting. Anyone says, oh, I'm an old man. I play the fucking classic shit. I've been on TBC Classic. I've been enjoying it. Well, I stopped a little too early the first time around I tried it, so nice to give it another go. Can't believe I actually did almost die to the scientist this time around. Ever year or 2 off the record? Neither. The games are, like, you know, together. They're one and the same. They're not enemies, they are friends. And I don't think it's a smart idea to make them be competitors with each other. Because quite frankly, they're not. The actual answer, though, if you really want one, like, you're really like, that's a cop-out. Dead Rising 2, OG. You don't have this game without DR2. Are you kidding me? Zack Snyder's trying to remake Escape from New York. Understandable. Well, I'm hating it, I suppose. I think I'll say straight up, I think anyone who prefers off the record over base 2 doesn't really understand how these games work. I kind of mentioned it too, but one of the big ideas I have is I dropped something. I don't think. Wait, is that the skateboard I dropped? I don't think. I think we're fine. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Why is Frank red? He's wearing face paint. About Dungeons on PS5. Any tips? Have fun. Alright, so the thing is, Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 2 Off the Record are the same game. The difference is one of them is an expansion on the original game. You don't have Off the Record without having Dead Rising 2. I think a lot of people missed that. Like, in a way, this is basically a remake. Well, that's more of an issue with the PC ports kind of being ass. See? So should you also buy Dead Rising 2 Off the Record? They're meant to be played sequentially. So it's not just, you know, Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. A lot of the enjoyment of this game relies on you having played the original. The original is also, you know, the main story one. This game also has a lot of quality of life that's, you know, they kind of, let's say, buffed it from the original, so to speak. Right? I think that's a good way of putting it. I'm actually getting robbed right now. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. Yeah, like, that's the thing with Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record. Like, you enjoy it a lot more having played one than the other. Specifically, Dead Rising 2 into Off the Record. C B A X Y. Ow. Let's see. Okay. X, A, B, Y? A. Let's see. Almost done. Are you fucking kidding me? Or new skip? No, the game's, wait, what new skip? I'm not sure you heard that. Cool, I'm glad the game fucked me on that. Cool, very cool. You know what's funny? I tied for second. Cool. That's, what a great way of ending, you know? That's annoying. GG, I don't like that. I didn't get fucked on the ending. That would have been rolled back good, by the way. Ooh.
Looks like you're a little out of your league, boy.
I do not like this run, chat. And run back? No, I've had enough Dead Rising 2 for the day. I was already kind of saying mid-run I kind of wanted to kill the stream partway through, but... yeah, no. You know, that's just a fitting end to how this is. Frank Gino, thank you the Prime Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and series, and thank you. Hey, that's actually kind of tilting. Bittersweet? It's just bitter. There's no sweet about this.
Always thought you had a crush on me.
Like, that's just bitter.
Too bad I don't dig flat chicks.
That blows.
Channel 6 Action News. This is Frank West.
Oh, well. I guess, you know, I probably didn't need a PB anyway. I guess GG, but... yeah, 30 seconds on the fucking ending, huh? Alright, I'm not even gonna watch the ending. That was awful. I guess I'll keep the splits, but... you. Alright, anyway, chat, yeah, no, I've been going for over 8 hours, so I guess I'll, wrap it on up. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Dead Rising's probably gonna go on hiatus again, because... yeah, no, I've done that, so... I should be back tonight, tomorrow, I'm gonna call it. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing, but I'll figure it out. And, yeah, we'll be back then. Hope you had a good time. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Bye, YouTube chat, and yeah. Alright, now we're gonna YouTube. See ya. Bye, YouTube. Oh, Kuba says goodbye to Twitch, and says Phantom. Alright, bye, YouTube.